Rome, see I'm thrown so far off my rocker. Hard for these dogs, I'm way too hard for their doctors to read. Too hard to even pause or to stop on the beat, but not too hard for one of your lawyer right out of feed. Now that's alignment indeed. In the shower at that lead, see my mind was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. I know you could've slayed me, but instead you bathed me in my aim. I'm clean for my sins, I got remission, repented for wickedness and forgiven for my iniquity. The pure Dabarine was the light I needed to get me lit. I enter this, scoping the competition, hoping the competition is more than what I done witnessed it. Not in singing or rapping or no position, but just staying focused and sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain, I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gon' lay down and die, no. Negative, as I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and parts that I played, and wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a prayer, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how I do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. Y'all saved me.
That probably take her.
Hey, yo, Bez, what you cooking?
Speak on this situation.
Get some things clarified.
People out here doing this, doing that. Understand? Trying to please the next person. When everything all on you, what you gonna do? Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I get please, man. So past and present, people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Get pleasing, man, I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
I'm purpose driven, I'm going for perfect living in Abarim. That's Tommy may not know, but it's different. I ain't trying to please men, cause Elohim is my focus. Pleasing men, like sowing seed that get devoured by locusts. Leave you hopeless when you don't work for it, they all come to not. Yo, who's just coming? Best believe that he gon' blow up the spot. And it's cool, you're getting lit cause she your show is hot. If you think I'm on fire, now watch how I roll when I drop. Can't rock no skinny jeans, and it ain't because of fatness, but your hoodie ain't cut different, so we don't fit your fashion. I keep my tassel tucked tight, I just different from y'all. I'm like Yahoo back in the day, and you a worshiper of all. You ain't never seen it, your man come give him praise like this. But your Hoover found me worthy, so he gave me this gift. I give him my all every time that I spit. Hate it for you if you don't like it, but I won't quit, nigga.
I'm just a voice that's crying out in the wilderness. Betcha you never picture that giving praises a look like this. I'm not a Christian, them Cretans don't never question. Shoot, you bout to find out if you don't know what the business is. From me, a servant of the album, but the business is I'm a Shiach, my physician and my nutrition is Ra and Shara recommended this regimen. Ruach Daya got me reaping essential benefits. Exercising with just about my mental fitness lit. Don't get me bent, I got combinations to hit you with. Note the message, don't cloak me with your perspective. I'm running for your acceptance. Miss me with that deception. Comprehending these lessons bound to get me to perfection. So the natural man, I check him. When he seem to get the flexing, I say look here for a second. Scriptures I recollect, they keep me careful how I'm stepping. Marsha Lee Jerry. Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I get please, man. So past and present, people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Get pleasing, man, I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
Hey, that probably take her.
Run it to the youngest. I see y'all like that rap. And they say y'all hard to reach. Let me try my hand at it. No. Say younger, let me run this flow and I'll run it with a cadence that'll never get boring to you. I'm thankful for this ruach surgeon who will let pour into me. This gift made room, I'm glad he bestowed it to me. Now spit it how you give it. Keep myself open to receive it when he sent it. You know, I walk it like I talk it. Mix and master this when I might take it to the market. So you can hawk it. I tell you, buy mine and sell it now. When I run it, it'll be hot like a kettle pot. Head bob, y'all let me rock. You can tell I'm hot. To holla every time I drop. With this rock from Yahushua, I'm guaranteed to spruce you up. Yahuda gang be booting up. I say world, Yahuda chosen for Kabul, bro. So y'all niggas can loosen up. Give me 2 to 3 witnesses, boy, that's proof enough. I'm with the rawest ever touched the mic. Shorty, you coulda had it the hardest. We can touch your life. I know this touch your heart and rub you on your soul, don't it?
Believe that.
I know my speech told on me. Peep out the inner man, not flesh that's clothed on me. Don't want you youngins to end up no old dummies. I showed you I'm looking for him like he owe me something. Me, I'm awaiting this coming, bruh, even if I'm a old mummy. To take hold of more than this country stole from me. To halakha your car on them streets with gold on them. Now I say this in my opinion. You ain't gotta live to where the adversary got dominion. Pay attention. When wisdom speaking, you listen. You gon' need to be equipped with it. Setting out on this mission, you can be the victim. But this system made to convict you. Stick and move with it so you don't be a statistic. Keep out your enemies through all of the anonymity. They conjure these religions to lie about their identities. These Ashkenazis envy we really who they pretend to be. Balls down to what you believe. It's not about who in the seat. No situation. Put one over you of another nation. Torah stated. You see niggas then got complacent, confusion of faces. Gotta be cause this pain we don't need. They talking about change, that's what we did on our life. Yeah, he's still the same, why don't you give him all heed? Take his yoke up on you and learn him, homie. I know this a right, I reveal the things you don't see. I know where I came from, but this thing look bleak. But if I don't make it in, then that shame on me. See, I got to get this here so that shame won't be. But I'll keep it short and concise, feel it's my chalet. I wrote the Kazoon, let when this plane gon' read.
For the sacrifice, you didn't think twice when you laid it all down for me. How many nights can count all the tears that I've cried? I had to be in control of everything. Yeah, I'm ready to do things your way. I need you each and every day. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Unsealed and delivered, I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Unsealed and delivered. You're the epitome of true what harbor means and brings to me. Oh, please see how much you mean to me. I still look to be with you eternally. I don't care what they say, I'll be a fool for you now. I know, yeah. Fell once, fell twice, get my feet, let the record show. You're a part of me, you're the air that I breathe, and I never wanna be without you. But you're enough. I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Signed, sealed, and delivered, I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you.
Hey man, this track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in the captivity of sin, but Yahushua HaMashiach that came to loose you.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up.
Be time for Yahushua while we gettin' litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow lead and let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the air just like you lifting weights. Listen straight. When Big Cookie and Jay Rich is spittin' Yahoo thing, gotta look clean, oh yeah, it's more than just religion, it's a lifestyle. How we cut, they think we in the fitness tough, but these Christians isn't us. Man, these niggas different. What? GTP, got it tatted inside of me, a pistol written on my life, something that natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when our people come home for the Muhadi. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it facts. Light a match up on this track because this song is lit. Ride the beat for Allah and return like I caught a flip.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up.
If you want to get cookie, turn up, Charlene, go what? Them rockets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga? I'm back now. Stepping up to the challenge, never back down. Yeah, it got tight, but I know I couldn't tap out. YGTD, that means to the death, you gotta press, but that ain't always easy, cause your hardest fight might be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I get mine today. Could've been doing all types of things with the rocket man, took that old mind away. Rich got all the hands raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise in here. The boat in your Yahushua, I'm making this fear. Better change quick. Can't nothing hold you captive once you loose by Yahushua. So when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for Yahushua. The bend, the dollars to make it in. The one who hung and died for us and took away our sin.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up. We get turned up. get turned up.
So special.
Yeah, yo, flashback to my old ways and my past acts. And past raps was fraud and talking about cash stats. Doing things that fit and still I got laughed at. Now I'm full grown, no kidding, nigga, I'm past that. I slept around and messed around, reckless child. Fornication, no marriage, leaving the bed to file. Then I found the wife, thought I was settled down. Took her in along with the kid, thought I was heaven bound. Feet planted on level ground, was far from it. My foundation was shook, look, it started crumbling. My thoughts running, I had to make a decision. She wasn't all the way with it, but to this way I'm committed. So I had to split it through all of it, was taught suffering. To this day I can truly say I lost nothing. A newer me, not the man that I used to be. That each died, no casket, it I'm like the man on the movie screen playing the role. But look how the director gave me control, call it lucid dreams, a quicker beam. But now Shamash rule and leave. Who rock coming as human beings? Yeah, yeah.
I'm not the man I used to be.
Yeah, I am not the same.
My whole life has changed. Since I heard his gospel.
Yeah. Yeah, can't stop, won't stop till the day I see y'all. Granted, they're planted, no more granted.
AC, baby.
Stand there.
To my yin, girl, you looking at one drop. With the heart that's gon' flow to the mountaintop. Cause I can't stop, won't stop, not till the day I see ya. I do for the life that was granted. He broke up this follow ground under bars and planet. I used to be a sinner, but I'm no longer branded. Cause I'm walking upright, you can see that I'm standing. You can tell by the way I walk, I ain't from around here. According to the tourist, so let me be clear. When you who show on my side, man, whom should I fear? Now I'm rocking with you who are, he's the top tier. Homegirl, heck no, I ain't cutting my beard. No smooth face on fishy shit, I ain't a queer, nah. Hit the beam, I hot what I saw. Now pay attention, I'm about to flip Murphy's Law. Now what came down must go up. And he walked on water, so you know it ain't luck. Planted in and out of my head was still by rock. After 43 days, he was higher than the beanstalk. Hold on, call, so you know I'm compliant. I ain't jacking around, I won't be defiant. The seat is a rock, on that stock I'll be climbing. To draw all of him, I wanna walk with the giants. To my yin, girl, you looking at one drop. With the heart that's gon' flow to the mountaintop. Cause I can't stop, won't stop, not till the day I see ya. I do for the life that was granted. He broke up this follow ground under bars and planet. I used to be a sinner, but I'm no longer branded. Cause I'm walking upright, you can see that I'm standing. Yahushua upright like the palm tree. Yeah, man. Butt naked for RC, so they went wagging their heads like I ain't trying to see. Just think that's what calm should've did him but a sheet. How could he? When you shook his leaves, but he still carried the burden. For you and me, we was too weak, so he showed a divorce. As he picked up the two and he walked through the forest. So we lifted him up, separated my yin. Then the mark came, so Yahushua shine over waters. But if the people the waters, then the two is the reed. Shout out to the ex-head flowing into my yin. Let's take the root of the op. He killing our rivals. He gave us his breath. I call it revival. I'm lifting the standard like I'm holding the title. Cause I'm working with Yahusha. I don't stand with the idols. For real. To my yin, girl, you looking at one drop. With no heart, that's gonna flow to the mountaintop. Cause I can't stop, won't stop. Not till the day I see ya. I do for the life that was granted. He broke up this fall around on the bar of the planet. I used to be a sinner, but I'm no longer branded. Cause I'm walking upright, you can see that I'm standing. To my yin, girl, you looking at one drop. With no heart, that's gonna flow to the mountaintop. Cause I can't stop, won't stop. Not till the day I see ya. I do for the life that was granted. He broke up this fall around on the bar of the planet. I used to be a sinner, but I'm no longer branded. Cause I'm walking upright, you can see that I'm standing.
No more branding, cause I'm standing.
Yeah, I like this. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, I rock the finest on the hill, can't be hid. They gon' admit, they know that I be looking lit. I ain't talking about a chain or watch on my wrist. How I'm living is the fed, Master Drip. I rock the finest on the hill, can't be hid. They gon' admit, they know that I be looking lit. I ain't talking about a chain or watch on my wrist. How I'm living is the fed, Master Drip. It's the sword and the shield on my handle. Homer or Yahuwah, that's the fit for the battle. It's your hootie gang, boy, I been giving the missile. Could they see your hootie walk, plus I'm tipping the tassels. Love perfume, but I still rock a toilet. Sinners got a stench like mess in the toilet. Fit lid, boy, I'm spitting the facts. We gonna mount all week, we can be fly than that. They want the ruach, but it's something you're missing. Before you get this drip, you gotta put on repentance. That's the more to the ears if you sit down and listen. To rock the freestyle, follow what's written. Wash yourselves, you been playing with dogs. The more eating garments, you can go and get them a toss. All our burgers, Yahusha nails to the cross. Easy yoke now, go and brush your shoulders off. I rock the finest on the hill, can't be hid. They gon' admit it, you know that I be looking lit. I ain't talking about a chain or watch on my wrist. How I'm living is the fed, Master Drip. I rock the finest on the hill, can't be hid. They gon' admit it, you know that I be looking lit. I ain't talking about a chain or watch on my wrist. How I'm living is the fed, Master Drip. I'm a bum, boy, what you mean? You sleeping on Kukai, boy, I shine like the dream team. Had to change my garments, take a dip in that my game. I'm talking about the bar, now I'm fresh and so clean. I was a bum, it was a shame. I rock my own garments to be called by that two name. Yo, sure what I wanted my outfit. Now I'm at his house party, cause I followed the drill. The bar fitted, I made my mind up. 3 times a week, you're gonna see me get lined up. For my savior that said it was Spanish, but she left Yahusha, now I'm rocking that true religion. Silly rabbit, I'ma cover this gold, you better count up them carrots. I know they see 24, old creatures can't drip with these new clothes. Living Kadash, yelling, yeah, my white robe. I my white robe on the hill, can't be hid. They gon' admit it, they know that I be looking lit. I ain't talking about a chain or watch on my wrist. How I'm living is the fed, Master Drip. I rock the finest on the hill, can't be hid. They gon' admit it, they know that I be looking lit. I ain't talking about a chain or watch on my wrist. How I'm living is the fed, Master Drip.
Better Master Drip.
Ice Cold, your girl's favorite producer.
Good, he's been good, he's been good, he's been good, he's good.
Don't say that's my shit.
You can keep all your fancy tricks and all your liquor. I'd rather just some more singles than go through all the trippers. And ghetto, I tossed the rock like Play-Doh, trying to get in shaman game, so you best stay out my way, bro. I ride the beat, but later I'ma switch your drug to water, try to use against her, so I'm never tripping. I stay cooking up Zamara, never leave the kitchen. I gotta run this break with patience, value my position. I take a breath on the track and go harder. Guitar full of false mistakes, I gotta be smarter. You ain't never had the strength, you get it from your father. You don't like my story, take it with the author. I live a good life, no apologies. You gon' be running this shield, that's where your mama be. I'm on you calling you who I can make a problem leave. Wherever you leave, yeah, I follow thee. Let's give them something to talk about. Got it. One of us gotta burn, not it. I fight to make it in, cause quitting ain't an option. You see me flipping through the book, cause that's my study guide. You can't get hot without fire, so go and come inside. Every servant, I sit closer to the front row. With anticipation like never Dutch with jump ropes. You had me in the box, it's time to break out. The Hoover band ain't nothing for you to play about. Watch out, back up, but keep looking. My mama's like a chef, it's only right that I'll be cooking. Could've been dead and gone, sleeping in my day. Could've been lost in sin, but this gave us all alive. It showed me who I was, it made me who I am. And I'm so glad to say, y'all have been so good to me. You've been good, yeah, you've been good, yeah, you've been good. Y'all have been so good, you've been good, yeah, you've been good, yeah, you've been good. Y'all have been so good, you've been good. What he done, what he done, he's been good. What he done, what he done, he's been good. Y'all has been so good. Shoot up in bed and go longer, go sleeping in my grave. But yo, who was show gonna punk me at the end of the day? With everything I got, I can't help but give my praise. I may not be the best at it, but you know I was gonna sing. Come on, man, be for real. Yeah.
No, I'm not perfect, no. I made my mistakes and no, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional.
No, I'm not perfect, but it's what I'm working towards. You kick the beam, reveal the path, who should be the door? The chosen one, we call him Yasha and Mashiach. Be offended if you stumbling, but to sum it up, yo, he rock. Foundation, so tell me what you building on. That sinking sand, did you get down to that cornerstone? It's firm and true like I'm not, cause it ain't shaking. Ain't no dent to hit the bar, so wish it, yo, if you could break it. Look, I asked for a hop without condition. What that means for me is that I need your love, it's with forgiveness. Not a pastor, go and sin or rig the system. Messed up plenty in the past, but on this chance I'm gonna listen on the mission. The talk is shot my demon, I ain't missing it. Got a perfect man that I can mark, but rock cause he see fit. Following the steps as he halak while on the journey. On the unit as a rock, let me be found worthy. Please,
I made my mistakes and all, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional.
When I ask for your heart without condition, that simply means forget my past and set in my repentance. The way to sin is death for your who should took on my sentence. So I try to live a life just like he did. Can't be no sinning, ain't no sinning if I'm gonna walk and shot my demon. My information, not the life I live. Information, but scrabble preacher, tell it like it is. Restore the children to the parents and the parents to the kids. From the least to the greatest, we can all make it in. Walk on them streets to gold, this period in Crystal Springs. I pray you don't miss the message, getting lost while I sing, cause I'm working to reap a fit and I can be as he is forever. Forget the beam and set and shine my aim and it's settled. I'm moved despite the time that passed, but so we'll be together. At a time was called my anxiety, trying to be fully yours while fitting in this society. But I'ma serve you if you let me. Holding on, it won't let go until you get me. Until my cups are full, my eyes get to leaking. But before your I was empty.
Unconditional. Unconditional. No, I'm not perfect, no. I made my mistakes and no, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional, love unconditional, babe.
Yo, a hard bucket,
Yeah,
I need yo, a hard bucket,
yeah.
yo, a hard bucket, yo, a hard unconditional. Look, hard unconditional. Yeah, I need yo, a hard unconditional. Please, yo, a hard unconditional. Yeah, I need yo, a hard unconditional. Praise you.
Jafar sound raised like yeast. Pray on my knees. Talk to Yah about my problems, so I stay on my feet. Able to speak since he gave us a speech. I used to have 1,000 words, now he hear me when I'm saying the least. Now my pillow is that he keep us as we tread among the serpents. The plot is deep and we just only edging on the surface. Although some things are blurry and I yet to know his purpose, I'm confident in the end it's gonna be worth it. We enter in the furnace. Don't it seem when it rains it pours? But in affliction I remember what I came here for. Cause a man told me if we don't suffer we can't reign. We all are him in the flesh but we running a man's race. So I ask, strengthen my hand, make me to stand. Recreate your work and borrow a sheet and make me a man. Listen, cause in the resurrection I wanna be called a son. So when I need security, you know I find it all in one. And even though we in the midst of tribulation, everything is still all good. And though I lost some friends, still in the end I got my Akim. So best believe me, it's all good. And even though we still stuck in the struggle, coming up with a hustle, better believe me, it's all good. Cause in the end we win, thanks to the Ben. I can flee from sin, though it ain't easy, it's all good.
Yeah. A picture here, a picture there. On social media, the blog shout me out. You looking good when we be saying, yeah, you practice with the man preaching. You look like a Korean, yeah, your wife radiate. She reflecting how you treat her. It's been a journey of learning, the bridge burning. Takes me at a point of no returning. The stronger that I stand, the more that I confirm it. So the longer the span, the more that I discern it when things don't go as planned. Now I'm equipped for it, being acquainted with grief, with public housing that you built for me. Give it mercy in my adversity. I started seeking salvation that heard the word while it was searching for me. From weighing zips on the Herbie Kirby. In broad daylight, my situation was dire and urgent for a way out. He offered me conversion, undeserving what I pray about. The best decision I ever made, and I'm gonna let it play out.
And even though we in the midst of tribulation, everything is still all good. And though I lost some friends, still in the end I got my Akim. So best believe me, it's all good. And even though we still stuck in the struggle, coming up with a hustle, better believe me, it's all good. Cause in the end we win, thanks to the Ben. I can flee from sin, though it ain't easy, it's all good. And even though we in the midst of tribulation, everything is still all good. And though I lost some friends, still in the end I got my Akim. So best believe me, it's all good. And even though we still stuck in the struggle, coming up with a hustle, better believe me, it's all good. Cause in the end we win, thanks to the Ben. I can flee from sin, though it ain't easy, it's all good.
They say, who do you believe? Proving what I know, call it how I see. They say, who do you believe? Proving what I know, call it how I see.
Now it's with all intents and purposes swerve you. Service from who really does to what doesn't deserve it. Spoken by the power of a Ra'ah, the Lama did nothing more than nonsense, quoted by a serpent. Sport is how this parliament observes us like an Ari, seeking whom he can find and dine on while he's clouding. All the minds of the men who see what's taught is all as innocent, not knowing that the venom of the Nakash has not riddled them senseless. Cause ain't no sense of even asking for repentance when exalted to positions as high as lost, pushing engines behind the beam or events. So them losers think they winning when deadly is all the end. A new sort of light burning essence when your lineage don't permit it. Not turning from your intent, so in an instant you'll be smitten and given the blemish. You'll reside outside the city, that's a fact. Concrete is my belief, the good faith is abstract, I can't touch that.
They say, who do you believe? Proving what I know, call it how I see. They say, who do you believe? Proving what I know, call it how I see. According to my hope, I got a reasonable answer. You play me like a dope and I'll make you an example. All the Christian folks and the churches in scandal. The Catholic and the Pope get your boo the whole temple. Islam is a joke, marry babies and pampers. Israeli is a hoe, Judaism is a cancer. And now you know what I believe is the ancient. The transliteration got perverted, but the word ain't tainted. It's factual. The two witnesses was seeing and feeling the sun and the moon never this infallible. They invisible proof, blow away, listen. Ruffle your clothes and it's windy, and y'all invented it. The engineering of the Most High goes by Yahuwah Elohim, and he don't lie. He's not a statue, he's not a picture, and you will know if you believe the scripture, rather the lies in the literature. Egyptology, Scientology, contradiction in your etymology. Euclid 844 will show you who begot thee. Rotten read your belief and philosophy. Doesn't involve Abraham, the Arbori, the Yasaku, and the promise of the Malakim. To your cold 12 son, that's up the only with the one, cause salvation's of the Yaldeen.
Know that. Yeah. Let's go.
And I choose you again.
Hey yo, when I get rock, play this at my funeral, nigga. This that real. Know that.
As long as I live, I recognize my body is in mine, it is his. As long as I live, you who owns it all, even down to my limbs.
Yahudi game till death. It's a movement.
As long as I live, Yahusha was always gonna be my first love.
Yo, you was found of a man who wasn't even searching. Crazy how the ruler chooses who will be in service. He said be perfect, go reflect the bed. The bar the president, I got it like a secret service. Be careful what I'm letting in, he gotta feel my whole life, whole mind. Don't forget mind the body. My body's a habitation, I gotta have it vacant for you who and nobody's supposed to be there. Deborah Cox, if I let a stranger in my house, then I'm like to me, Yahusha won't be pleased, then it's set up shop. So as long as I live, I plan to keep him as my first love. That's Kiki Wyatt duet with a font. This a 90s scheme, old R&B. It ain't hard to see, go rewind this and let it rock. And tell Yahusha as long as you live, your plan is to be his. And the congregation said I'm not. As long as I live, I recognize my body is in mine, it is his. As long as I live, as long as I live, Yahuwah owns it all, even down to my limbs. As long as I live, as long as I live, I recognize every good gift is from above. As long as I live, as long as I live, Yahusha was always gonna be my first love. And I can say I choose you again, but did I ever really choose you to begin? Yahuwah look down over hula men, drug dealers, thug stealers, and hooligans. Zoom in the lens and examine my life. Romans 13 and 12, I took fashion advice. Kept my dark brown skin, now I matched it with light. And the colors don't clash, they actually nice. If it's on stay upon me, that's a tracking device. Then I know what we do, it has to be right. And they wanna give him praise when the sun come up, and keep it going till the sun go down, back to the night, yeah. Keeping y'all always up on the brain. Word land on my heart, jumping off of the page. Taught of his ways, how to walk and behave. Things change, but the promise will always remain the same. As long as I live, I recognize my body is in mine, it is his. As long as I live, as long as I live, Yahuwah owns it all, even down to my limbs. As long as I live, as long as I live, I recognize every good gift is from above. As long as I live, as long as I live, Yahushua was always gonna be my first love.
Say I choose you again, but did I ever really choose you to begin? Yahuwah look down over a hooligans, drug dealers, thug killers, and hooligans. Zooming the lens, examine my life. Romans 13 and 12, I took fashion advice. Took my dark brown skin, now I'm matching with light. And the colors don't clash, that is actually nice. Don't say upon me, that's a tracking device. Then I know what we do, it has to be right. It ain't gonna give him praise when the sun come up, and keep it going till the sun go down, back to the night. Yeah. And y'all always up on the brain. Word land on my heart, jumping off of the page. Taught of his ways, how to walk and behave. Things change, but your promise will always remain the same. One more time. As long as I live, I reckon that my body is in mine, it is his. As long as I live, as long as I live, Yahushua owns it all, even down to my rims. As long as I live, as long as I live, I recognize every good gift is from above.
As long as I live, Yahushua is always gonna be my first love, love, love.
Let's go.
I like that. Okay, yeah.
I like that.
We read each other minds today. Flashback to my past, exit my past back. Flashback to my past, exit my past back. Flashback to my past, exit my past back.
It's so special. Flashback to my old ways and my past acts and past raps was brought and talking about cash stacks. Doing things different and still I got laughed at. Now I'm full grown, no kidding, nigga, I'm past that. I slept around and messed around, reckless child. Fornication, no marriage, leaving the bed to file. Then I found the wife, thought I was settled down. Took her in along with the kid, thought I was heaven bound. Feet planted on level ground, was far from it. My foundation was shook, look, it started crumbling. My thoughts running, I had to make a decision. She wasn't all the way with it, but to this way I'm committed. So I had to split through all of it, was all suffering. To this day I can truly say I lost nothing. A new me, not the man that I used to be. That each died, no casket, a eulogy. I'm like the man on the movie screen playing the role. But look how the director gave me control. Call it lucid dreams, a Buddha beam. But now Shamash ruler lead, Ruach coming as human beings.
My whole life has changed.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not the man I used to be.
Yeah, yeah. Are you not the same?
My whole life has changed.
Why? Why?
Since I heard his love.
One more time.
My whole life has changed.
But flashback to my past, exit my past back. When I was sneaking and freaking, I had my sins stacked. Sky high, wondering when I might die. Not knowing what I'm gonna answer when my soul will be tried. Yeah, this story kinda hard, but you why not try?
Go ahead.
October 18th, happiest day of my life. Just had my first child, but I almost lost my wife. I know the sins I committed had to come with a price, but I thought I had more time than right here just tonight. I close my eyes and say, y'all, if you might, be none to my wife and just take my life. I heard your word, but I would take it light, cause this all fun and games till it's time to pay up, right? But by the corner of Yahuwah, he chose to spare our life. And you don't have to believe me, but now I walk it right. Show me where I'm wrong, I fix it immediately. The man I am and who I used to be. Because
my whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed. Since I heard his love. My whole life has changed. I'm not the man that I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed.
since I heard his my whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I am not the same. My whole life has changed since I heard his look, my whole life has changed.
Flashback to my past ex and my past raps.
Thinking thought rest in stack.
Knowing I ain't dry.
That knowing what I'm gonna answer when my soul will be tried. Yeah, this story kinda hard, but you why not try? October 18th, happiest day of my life. Just had my first child, but I almost lost my wife. I know the sins I committed had to come with a price, but I thought I had more time than right here just tonight. I close my eyes and say, y'all, you might be none to my wife and just take my life. I like that. I heard your word, but I would take it light, cause this all fun and games till it's time to pay up right. Look, but by the call of Yahuwah, he chose to spare a life, and you don't have to believe me, but now I'm walking right. Show me where I'm wrong, I fix it immediately. The man I am and who I used to be. Because my whole life has changed.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not the man I used to be.
I am not the same.
My whole life since I heard it. Look, talk to him, Peter. Life has changed. Give him a sec, he gon' get it. I'm not the man I used to be. I am not the same. My whole life has changed since I heard your words. Since I heard it. One more time. My whole life has changed. I'm the man I used to be. My whole life has changed. Okay, here we go. Do me up, talk to him, Peter. Back to my past acts and past raps was fraught and talking about cash stacks. Doing things to finish till I got laughed at. Now I'm full grown, no kidding, nigga, I'm past that. I slept around and messed around, reckless child. Fornication, no marriage, leaving the bed defiled. Then I found the wife, thought I was settled down. Took her in along with the kid, thought I was heaven bound. My feet planted on level ground, was far from it. My foundation was shook, look, it started crumbling. My thoughts running, I had to make a decision. She wasn't all the way with it, but to this way I'm committed. So I had to split into all of it, was all suffering. And to this day I can truly say I lost nothing. A new one me, not the man that I used to be. That each died, no casket or eulogy. I'm like a man on a movie screen playing a role. But look how the director gave me control. Call it lucid dreams or Cooper Beam. But now Shema shoulda leave. Coming as human being. My whole life has changed. Yeah. I'm not the man I used to be. Yeah, I am not the same. My whole life has changed since I heard your words. Since I heard it. Look, one more time. My whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I am not the. My whole life has changed since I heard your word, yeah. Since I heard it, yeah. I am not the same. My whole life has changed. Yeah. I'm not the man I used to be. I am not the same. My whole life has changed. Yeah. I am not the same. My whole life has changed. We gotta get something a little bit faster. Where's Tim at? Tim, give me something a little bit faster. It's coming. Talk to him, John. I am not the same. My whole life. My whole life has changed. And so with the song. And so will the song. And so will the song. This song about to change. Yeah, that was a lot of bounce back and forth. Pardon me. As I walk through the valley of death, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil, cause I know you who is my help. Guide my steps, keep right, walk to the left, on this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil, cause I know you who is my help. Guide my steps, keep right, walk to the left, on this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest. This rod in the staff where my comfort at. Can't get conformed to this world, ain't no time for that. But I'ma stand firm on this road and won't turn. Why these niggas fold like some paperbacks? Music scene was getting cold, that's why I grabbed the heater. I set the table with a beat, now it's time to eat up. At the bar till I'm full and now regurgitate the same nigga that the apostle that has an
after day. I'm spitting my Shalice, but you don't get it. It's just not my amuna, survival of the fittest. And this essential cause it's helping me through. I got the sun and the water of stone. If he erupted with his oil, then I know it's all for my burial. Told you don't touch his anointing, so he ain't sparing you. I just want my life to come so I can see his face in peace when he finally comes.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil cause I know Yahuwah is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, walk to left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil cause I know Yahuwah is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, walk to left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest. Yahuwah is my shepherd, turn my nefesh over into his hand like I threw an interception. To Lord Shamayim, look for direction, but while I'm on his foot, still maneuver with a weapon. He was strapped on the side, covered from Yahuwah like the staff in the ride. And I don't wanna shoot you cause I'd rather think above all the actions of my life. Bring passions on my life, and the shadow I abide as I travel with the squad. The darkness is deep, Allahim take the wheel, I'm in the passenger seat. Used to be one of the boys who wanted to go on until I seen down was only packing the sheet. Now my whole outlook is different, like a nigga fresh home, and he out from prison. Keeping the calm and sure to follow. If I'm about this business, go forever in this house, I'm with it, let's get it.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil cause I know Yahuwah is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, walk to left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil cause I know Yahuwah is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, walk to left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
Love you with me.
As I walk, as I walk, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. As I walk through the valley of the shadow.
So you can't see it.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow.
Just believe it.
As I walk
Let's get it.
through the valley of the shadow. As I walk through the valley of the shadow. As I walk through the valley of the shadow. As I walk through the valley of death.
Hey man, this track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in captivity of sin. But you should have a Mashiach that came.
We get time for Yahusha, the lion of Yahuwah, let reveal the legend still.
So shout glory, hallelujah, we get turned up. We get turned up.
You got another mic on.
Jalim go up, then rock him down. You thought it was finished, but guess what now?
So shout glory, hallelujah, we get
Turned up. One more time. We get turned up. Hey, look. Jalim go up.
We turn for Yahusha, the lion of Yahuwah, let reveal the legend still. So shout glory, hallelujah, we get turned up. Hey, we get turned up.
It's time for Yahusha, where we getting litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow me, then let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the air just like you left it waist. Listen straight, fire! Big to DJ, bitches spitting Yahoo things. Gotta live it, oh yeah, it's more than just a vision, it's a lifestyle. How we cut it, think we in the fitness top. With these Christians isn't us, man, these niggas different. Got it tatted inside of me, a pistol written on my life, something that natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when I be, so come on, whatever I need. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it tax. Light a match up on the track because the song is lit. By the beat, but I line it return like I'm caught up with it.
Yahusha, the lion of Yahuwah, let reveal the legend still. So shout glory, hallelujah, we get turned up. We get turned up.
If you want that too. Turn up, Charlie, go what? Them buckets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga, back now. Stepping up to the challenge, never back down. You ain't got tight, but I knew I couldn't tap out. Why? G, that means to the death, you gotta press it, that ain't always easy. because your heart is right, man, be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I gave mine today. Could have been doing all types of things with the rockin' and took that old mind away. Wish got all the hand raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise it here. The boy, yo, shot me to the fear. Better check quick. Ain't nothing hold you captive once you loose. Fire Usha, so when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for your Usha. The pen, the dollar to make it in. The one who hug and died for us and took away our sin. We get time for your Usha.
The lion of the Uber, the brother that you see, such a glory, hallelujah, make it turn down.
We get turned up. 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 I get turned up. We 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 get turned up. One more time. Here we go. We get turned up. 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 Hallelujah.
Did I know I was gonna get grabbed and put in the middle of that? I'm like, really? Really? They're like them comedians that go and start messing with people in the audience, don't they? I'm like, I'm in the audience. Why am I getting grabbed? What did I do? Isn't that right? Y'all all right today? Appreciate Mr. Yahuwah for everything he has, is, and will do. I appreciate him. I appreciate him so much for everything he's allowed, everything he's permitted, everything he has not, everything he has rejected, simply because it still worked out for my salvation. So, I appreciate that fact of granting us the opportunity to get an understanding of the will of Elohim, the existing one, and giving us an opportunity to be limited, taught, shown, instructed, so we'll know what to do. I never realized how long we have been going in a circle until you come out and you start going straight. A lot of times it takes your situations to show you, man, I've been really off. It does. You don't know. The people that was in the wilderness that Yahoo told them, he said they found conceived. He said they found conceived. They didn't know they was, nobody with just the knowing of sense, I would say common sense, would just walk around in a circle unless they didn't know. Nobody would really take on, not everybody, but a lot of these people just hadn't taken on these religions because they know. A lot of people don't know. It's until you actually hear the amat, which is the truth, and it allows you the opportunity to sit down and process it, which is a scientific terminology. But when you can sit down and dissect it and really look at it for face value of what it says and what it is, then you have an opportunity to consider, will I continue going the way that I'm going, or will I make a change? And I appreciate the fact that he's allowed me and so many of you to understand. And I know sometimes people might question why you make mistakes and why things happen and why you get corrected. It's because it gives you the opportunity to consider and the way everything that you're doing. You know, it's not hard to stop doing something I hadn't done. How many of you smoke cocaine? Raise your hand if you never smoked it. Okay, I want you to stop. Okay? Y'all can do that? How many of y'all ever did LSD? Never did it. LSD. I want you to stop it. It's gonna be hard for you. It's gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be a fight. Right? You're gonna be tossing through the bed. You're gonna be fighting, trying to figure out how to do it. But you can do it. You know why? Because you've never done it. See, when he called a man from doing something he'd been accustomed to doing, that's when a struggle started increasing. Because you look at this as a battle that I fight. This is a struggle that I encounter day in or day out, night after night. So, yeah, that's where your fight come in. Then it proves whether or not you'll be resilient to break away from. See, anybody can break away from something they weren't doing. A whoremonger never done it. So, yeah, I'm going to stop whoremongering. They say, well, you never did it. Well, see, that's why I'm going to be able to stop. Exactly. It's the people he calling people that feel like I can't stop. I feel like there's no resolve. I can't find a solution. And then they begin to look at him and they make that change. So now you become a witness. You become a witness to all those that say what they can't do, for all those that say how hard it is, and they tried and it didn't work and they stopped, and then you still standing. See, that's what makes you come in to appreciate him for the fact that we've broken some barriers that the average man say, I can't do it. A lot of people that sit in adultery, we have people who came in with adultery, learned it was adultery, they got out of it. They got people that was in adultery, and there's some people got into it and knew it was wrong and didn't care. There's some people in it saying what they can't do, but he got some people, he touched their laws to say, you know what? My soul on the line. It don't matter how, it ain't just, I don't love you, it's the fact that I got to consider my soul. And what people are saying, well, what about my family? What about my kids? What about doing right? Listen, we all make decisions in our life. When we make decisions, this thing we come along when the word comes, you have to consider as all Yahoo, who they're called Elijah. Isn't that right? All Yahoo told them, you know, how long you gonna hop between two opinions? You know, we've been in that place before to where I want to do what he say, but then things kind of pulling, things are pressing. Once I finish what I'm doing, then I'll do it. I've been there. I ain't gonna lie, I've been there. Once I finish what I'm doing, then I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna get back. Once I catch up, you'll never catch up. You'll never make it back. You know, I finally got to a point I realized, you know what? I'm gonna stop it. I did it. I've been through it. We all do. And then just because you come here don't mean stuff stop. You still get tried again to see, are you still in that place where you're a halt between two opinions? So then situations will come up and arise where you'll have to sit down and you have to consider my soul on the line. I halted too many times, waited too many times. Now I got to consider, I got to keep pressing. And that's why you got to be in your life. As all these events keep happening here on the alarm that they'll call the world, it gives us an opportunity to really look at what's the most key and most valuable thing you got. I mean, the storms coming, fires, tornadoes, typhoon, floods. Then we ain't even got to the winter. They still here to freeze us out or cover people in. So everything that you got is open to be victimized by his attack. And that's where you want to put all your love at. Something that he can come through with a fire and consume it. Something he can come with a rain and flood it out. Something he can come with a wind and pick it up and throw it somewhere else. And it's in so many pieces you couldn't put it back together if you had all the help in the world to do it. Not willing to put my heart in it. I'll use it. I'll use it for the benefit of what I got to do for him and it makes us a benefit at the same time too for extending the work that he's given to me and placing in my hand. But I won't put my heart in it. Y'all hear me? I won't put my heart in a bank account. I won't put my heart in a safe or put my heart somewhere. The safest place to put it is in him. That's what he's showing us. Between diseases, between pestilence, between destruction, if it's ever been a time that man needed to sit back and consider his salvation, it ought to be today. Because make no mistake, you know, they sung before years ago when he was Dexter's son, tomorrow not promised. And I think somebody said, y'all sung that, tomorrow not promised. You know, it was a song at that time. COVID went out. It's like one disease came and unraveled it. Look at with all the infrastructure, all the technology, all the AI, all of the cell phone, all of the planes, all of the going to the moon, one disease came in here and unraveled not one country, the whole world. It still hadn't recovered. And now they got a lot of people and tell people it ain't here. It's very much here. It's very much affecting people, and you ain't got the winner of it yet. It's because he keeps showing, man, you keep trying to build, but he's already set himself to say, I'm gonna throw down. Every time you go back to build, I'm gonna tear it down until you acknowledge me. That's all he's trying to get to do, get his acknowledgement. He want his kabod, which is his glory. He want his kabod. He said, give me my honor. Why do you keep naming these storms after women and after kids? El Nino, a little boy? He's a man. Mushah, who they call Moses, declared that Elohim was a man of war. I'll be the last person to call him a boy. He said he's a man of war. And you'll call him a little boy told this up? Wow. So man hadn't learned yet. So you know what he do? Like one of Daniel's students told him, and hey, student, gonna turn the temperature up on him. He said, time to turn the temperature up in this place. I'm gonna make it hotter. I'm gonna make it hotter. I'm gonna make the floods increase till you eventually turn around. You are not, with everything happening, you see everyone, when you see these people get up and say, listen, who are talking? Everybody you see, God or they crying or something. Nobody give him kabod. Nobody come out and acknowledge him and say, you know what? We need to repent. Can you imagine running and a fire chasing you? I've been in my house caught on fire and I almost didn't make it out. But I can imagine running and a fire chasing me to jump inside of the sea. What do you do when that event happens? And you don't jump in and get out. You stay in there. Because now I'm smoking you out and you got to hold your breath. And you got to remember, there's a lot going on inside the water. There's a lot going on in this water that you're in. Because it ain't just you jumping the edge of the water. Most of y'all have not been in a fire. It's the heat that's coming at you that'll push you further out. And when I push you further out, I'm pushing you right in the hand of prey. So when you thought you got away from me, you have no idea this whole thing was a setup. I knew when you were running, you said, if I could make it to the water, if I could just make it to the water, I'll be safe. And when you got to the water, I forced you far enough out. As Boogie say, shark bait. Nemo. Why would you go against a man like this? Why would you waste your time? I mean, we too frail. We too ignorant. We too stupid. We too brainless, too spineless to stand up and fight against a man like that. If there's ever been a time we need to get right, it ought to be today. You don't know what storm waiting on you. It came to Georgia, tore up Valdosta, hit some Savannah, hit South Carolina, it hit some places. He's not done yet. I told y'all the storm was coming. I already had been allowed for it. He spared us. Ask yourself how long? How long he gonna keep sparing us? How long before we gonna start running? Before we run and jump? And what exactly late you gonna jump in around him? You telling me you gonna get up and you gonna run all the way down to Oconee? You ain't gonna make it. He got too many traps for us. Don't you know that fire can't consume water? Yahuwah showed him that when he had all Yahoo to put his sacrifice, his zabah. He told him to take 2 barrels of ma'in. He said, I want you to dash it. Pour it on top of it. He built a trench around it, and the trench filled up with the ma'in, the water. And then Yahuwah sent fire down and consumed the sacrifice, consumed the water, and the people standing around it. to let them know there is no hiding place. If there's ever been a time to get right, it ought to be today. A lot of times we wasted time trying to rationalize things, marginalize. Well, it ain't really that serious. It's real serious now when your soul on the line. What you willing to hold on to in the day of judgment and your soul on the line. In the day of your death, that's it. Everything that you can do, everything that can be done, everything that will be done on your behalf and your benefit, it'll be the day that you live. Because after the day you die, there's nothing else for you at that point. You have no more reward or labor. There's nothing that you can receive. You waiting on the mosh pot, which is the judgment. And when that comes, you got to be ready. If you haven't been considering it, you need to. Your time coming, it's winding down on you. It's fastly approaching. You know what a lot of y'all doing? You still trying to process. You still trying to figure and configure. No time for it. Just time to get it right. It's time you to get serious, not just meditating on, but what you meditate on, you need to make sure you halak in it, which is walk in it. Don't just think, you can think on it and not do it. That's not I'm not impressed with that. You're going to have to think on it. You're going to have to do it. Y'all got it? We've done that how long? When I was in the streets, smoking weed, drinking, fornicating, you ain't going to believe it. I was thinking on it. And had he came back while I was in that condition, what he was going to say? He was going to grade me thinking on it. He was going to say, you know what? Although you drinking and shacking up and fornicating, you was thinking about me. Who told us that that'll get you in? Nothing happened till you start moving on your thinking. I had to get out. I had to get away from it. Hard. It was hard too. When you build a life around something and you got to take your hands and tear it down and you built it up, it was like all of this was for nothing. It's like I just wasted my time. You know, he let you know. Exactly. So you got to make it a configure. I let you build that sandcastle. I knew I was going to tear it down. I wanted to tear it down in your face to show you was a fool when you built it. And I thought it'd last. I thought I could clean it up. I started go to church and I would pray, just sit there and do it. When I get out, that old man wouldn't let me go. I'd be right back to what I used to do. I said, but I'd be going. I'd be putting money in there. I try to participate on things, but he would never let my heart free. I appreciate him. He never let my heart free to say, you know what? You're doing a good job. You know what it'd be like? He'll come in like he say, that ain't enough. It's like, what does he want? I kept saying, I said, what I do, I stop drinking. I said, I'm gonna stop drinking. I said, all I'm gonna do is just smoke weed. I still was shacking up. I still was selling dope. You let me know that's not enough. I try to figure out what does he want from me? It's like, goodness, I stopped drinking. I'm going to church. I'm putting money in the basket. I give more than these people give. I'm like, what does he want from me? None of that. I want you fully committed. I've been doing it for 26 years. I ain't turned back. 26 years. August made 26 years, first time I started preaching. I ain't turned back. I appreciate you. I know what it's like to cut them deals in yourself. You can try to sit back and figure out what he want. He done told you what he want. I want you. You heard Uncle Sam point and tell you Uncle Sam needs you. He wants you. Yahuwah said, I've been telling these people that. I don't know why they listen to Uncle Sam. He ain't even related to him. He been telling you, I want you. Go ahead and keep asking yourself, keep praying about it. What is it? What is it? What does he want? What is he trying to get me to do? What is he desiring of me? I want you. I want you. I want your stuff. I want your marriage. I want your kids. I want you. Everything about you going to have to make his own choice. Your kids got to make their own choice. When I call for you, you know what, man? We try to come. You can start out, bring your whole family. Bring everything you got. Make no mistakes, though. When the word comes, you're going to start to see people start to dissipate. A son will walk off, a daughter will walk off, a husband or wife will walk off. And you know what you'll realize? What happened? I came to you and I lost this. You know what he's saying? So you didn't hear me. I told you I wanted you. I wanted you. You came up with saying, my whole family. Okay, let's try it again. I want you. Everybody in your family got to make their own individual choice. My mother had to make her own individual choice. I had to make my own individual choice. Austin Bright, own individual choice. Ella, her own individual choice. My oldest daughter, her own individual choice. My grandkids, their own individual choice. Because when you come as a group, how do you typically work? So, Dave, let me ask you something. Me, you, Leon together, we go out, and Chris try to fight me. What y'all say? What y'all say, huh? We finna butt Chris up. Why? We together. So then I turn around and I want to go on and let's go on and leave out. What we gonna do about that? Because don't forget now, we together. I'm finna go. Y'all ready? You see what I have with some of that together stuff? Now everybody with them on that. Chris trying to fight. He trying to fight any one of us. We together. Because we a group. We went out together. But now I turn around, one of us say, well, let's turn, come on, we're gonna go ahead and go. Now I'm committed. Said Dave, said Leah, they said, well, I'm finna go. I gotta look at I owe them now. Because they helped me and we together. We a group. When it comes to salvation, the group is formed by him. You people, I would have never picked any of you guys on the street and looked twice. Not because you ugly or anything like that. It's just because I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't looking to conversate with you. I wasn't looking to find out what you believe. I wouldn't have looked you in your eyes other if I seen you doing something like you were trying to rob or take something. Other than that, I just kept moving. If we looked and locked eyes, I'd have turned quick and kept going because I want to get involved. So it took Yahuwah to form this group together. A bunch of people, he said, I want you. And you know where your mind's still at? I got to get my family saved. I got to try to get I know the desire, but at the end of the day, I want you. Why y'all think people fall away? Husband, wife, kid. Why? Because I never called him. You had that mindset of everybody coming. And don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. Beautiful if everybody take this on all our family. I would desire for my daughters and my other grandkids to be here to take it. At the end of the day, you're not going to believe it. He want me. He want me. I could be the one outside of my grandkids and my daughters and could have been him. Right. Everybody make choices. See, what our problem becomes now, I can't focus, I can't concentrate, I can't get it, because I'm trying to figure out why the rest of my family ain't get it. Let me see, let's try this again. I want you. I want you. So why we having this hang up? Why we having this fight about everybody else you trying to get in? Don't you know he set this up singly that every individual can only get themselves in? He purposely set it up that every individual with everything you can do, read, count, configure, whatever it is you can do, if you put everything you had and bottled it in, I still don't want nobody but you. I never gave you enough for anybody else. I never gave it to you. I just feel like, though, I can bring John in with it. He said, I assure you couldn't. What you can do is you can be out with John. Hypothetically, I'm just using that. I know people are saying preacher talk. He ain't said that for nothing. I'm using an example right here. I ain't had Cam. Do me a favor. Put a check up here, Cam, man. Put it up for Cam. Cause I would have gave it to Cam. He was that close. No, I want you to get it, but give Cam one too. I know he's sitting at home. How I get a check? It ain't there. My brother called. Y'all know how my brother when he called. He said, you ain't gonna believe it. There's some folks at home want to know why you gave him a check. Give him two. And look Cam too. So anyway, we just have to really consider the importance of understanding and realizing as beautiful as it will be and would be to have our entire complete families, at the end of the day, sometimes that's our whole. Sometimes you can make things your whole back. I lost a lot of people because a wife couldn't get in, or they could get in, a husband get in, and they couldn't get in, or whatever. People say, well, we a family, we gotta go, and we a family, we're gonna stay together. But if he's calling you singly, how did you become so exclusive to everybody else or inclusive to everybody else? He only called you. Everybody had to make that, like our young people, our kids. You guys are all here now because this is part of our doctrine of our children, training them up in the way they should go. So when they're old, that's the goal. So you know what we say? Well, it's kids gone. Then we had to apply. Did we train them or we just bring them? I tell you what I did with my daughter. I just brought them. See, when people start running their mouth, they don't think. You get what training is? Bringing them. You know what you do to the dog? You get a dog, you just bring the dog in the house, the dog train. You keep going over routines. And periodically, you go back and make sure the dog hadn't lost the knowledge that they've gained. Roll over, play dead, go fetch, bark, sit up, stand. That's training, and you show. When you originally tell the dog just do it. No, you got to show the dog. You got to show the dog. So when we lose these kids, it's because what? We were training them up in the way they should go. No, we did train them up in the way they should go. That's why they gone. We did train them up in the way they should go. That's why they gone. Now we got to try to come back and get them to break it and get back. See, this is how religion has hurt us. You can cut it out just a little. It won't be long. I ain't gonna be able to live it. Who said that? Come on, get that check. My brother called. He said, man, there's a lot of folk be complaining about that. Come on, Chris. He's my brother. He called me. You know what he said? He said, especially the white members. Sit down. He said we used to be out there twirling in the field. He said he was inside with the AC. Just you go along with this? What you think? The man said we was out in the field. He was inside twirling and stuff with the AC on. Okay, superior man. We pray. I really just want us to really just kind of think about our last estate. Right now, you're looking at where you at today. Your situation gonna change. I know Us was telling us last night about a guy at work. He had to help him out. The guy was in the bathroom and he needed help using the bathroom. He had to help. I'm like, oh goodness, I'm caught up in here trying to help this man that's going on. But you know, you just consider, you know, as he told her, I say it goes back to what he told her. He said when you were young, you went where you wanted. There's a complete stranger. Can you imagine a complete stranger ask you to help them in the bathroom? Yeah, come in the store. He's out like, I gotta get out of here. I ain't trying to get involved. Because, you know, a lot of times it'll show this man as well in his age of time. You made a lot of decisions when you were younger. You did a lot of what you want to do when you were younger. Now you're in the hands of somebody else. Also could have been very well the person who victimized him. Could have killed him in that stall, could have hurt him, sexually molested, anything could have happened to him. You see, it's bad when you turn your back and you don't acknowledge this man in your youth. You don't know who hands you gonna fall in. You don't know who you gonna come in. And a lot of you guys, because the day you can go and you can do stuff, or you can think and use your phone or use your computer, you don't know what your tomorrow gonna be. You better consider who hand you gonna be in. You just only good for the day. Tomorrow, your whole situation could change. That could be you and somebody say, man, I ain't coming in and start help you. Ain't no faggot. And whatever happened to you, just happened to you, and leave you. Matter of fact, go in your pocket and take your goods. The little you had, you think about it. You're old, you need help, you ain't got but a little bit on fixed income, and now you stuck, and somebody you ask for help say, I'll help you. Go straight in your pocket, take what you got, and leave you knocked out on the floor. See, that's why a lot of you don't consider. You still in your youth. I'm considering while I'm still able to move around and go. This ain't gonna be my whole life. I don't know when the tables are turned. And guess what? You ain't got to be old. Get that out your mind. We got a lot of dumb ideology. I'm trying to, when I get old. First of all, who told you you're going to live to get old? If you go to the nursing home, you know what you'll find? Everybody in there ain't in their 80s and 70s. Some of them people in their 30s and 40s. They got some in the 20s. Because you know what? Yahuwah have recome with your mercy on whom he will. The only reason you operating and going today is because he had recome. Only reason he let you hear the word and grasp it and understand it is because he's having recome on you, mercy. You had to ask yourself, how long? See, for me, I don't have that time no more. I intentionally didn't listen. I intentionally turned away when I felt like I had to commit too much. I didn't want to be overly or too committed. So I procrastinated and I waited. You don't have to always, this is what we do. We have a tendency not to consider. We'll say, well, I stopped drinking, I stopped smoking, that's enough. I stopped fornicating, stopped shacking up, that's enough. But then, you know, here's a man that say again to me, I want you. And all I'm trying to figure out is, if I stop drinking, if I stop smoking, if I stop going out to the club, if I stop fornicating, and I stop shagging up, I pay what else do you want? So you didn't hear me the first time. I want you. I want you to still do the acts, but I need you to give me your heart. You know how some people see their daughter, they say, that's your little girl? That's my heart. That's my heart right there. My wife, that's my heart. He said, you ain't gonna believe it. And that's your problem. That's your problem. Because you done made something else your heart. You know what your heart is? That's a organ that pumps blood through your whole body. It's a controlling factor about you. And he said, who did you say that was? That's my daughter. Man, listen, my grandbaby, man, I'll go leaps and bounds and over mountains. He said, that's scary. Because I told you I want you. I don't want you leaping and bounding over nothing, except for me. I don't want nothing to get that much acknowledgement, that much credence than me. And now, this ain't for everybody. I tell people flat, I wouldn't lie to you. Religion is one of the worst things in the world for you if that's not something you're hard into. If you don't see this as a route for change, if you don't see this for salvation, if you don't see this as an instrument or a way to get you away from you, you are the most hurtful, detrimental, dangerous person to you. You, me. We are. Not people conversation, us. When we read last night with Ka'ua, who they call Eve, when the serpent talked to her, you remember how the serpent took the fruit down and tricked her and mixed it into a salad? He said it was a salad with all the other stuff. Y'all remember that? You remember how he went and mislabeled the stuff and fooled her like we said the government do to us? Man, they'll come along and lie about the name of it. She knew exactly what she was eating. She knew exactly what she was told. And why are we blaming the Nakash? Now, surely he was wrong, but let's just be practical. Was it a mislabeling problem? Was it a problem that she didn't speak the language, so she thought he said something different than what she heard? She clearly understood it, explained back to him the rationale of why she wasn't supposed to. But when she considered for herself, when she looked at what she wanted, he told you clearly that she took it. He didn't even hand it to her. He didn't cut it up and give her a nice and listen, peeling that fruit, whichever, I ain't gonna say please don't name it because we don't know. Whatever the pottery was, he never told her. She took it and she ate it. And when she gave it to her husband and she lied to him and told him, I ain't gonna tell you where this come from. I went to a different supermarket, but it's still good. Remember that part? So, that wasn't in there. So when she gave it to him and he knew she ate it, he could clearly see her appearance. And he still made the choice to eat it. That's why he need us. That's why he wants you. He need us to where you stop making choices. See, originally in the garden, which is the gun, Adam wasn't given no choices. Everything Adam was given, he was told. He wasn't given a choice to say, do you want to rule? No, you'll rule. You'll be over. He told him what to do. That's why it's important to understand teaching. It's to instruct. He knew what he was supposed to do because he was told. Like people say now, man, I don't like people telling me what to do. That's the problem. I want you. That hurt. How many of y'all don't like people telling you what to do? You ain't gonna believe it. That's an old system we worked under for years. It happened in the gun. Because Elohim didn't hold a shirt or grab them by the skin and pinch it to make sure they ain't eat it. He just told them. He said, we've been working well this way. Because you know what people say? Because people keep telling you stuff. It's like you like a slave or something. What people try to make and call servant, the actual word, which is abad, is a servant or slave. It's actually a slave. They came up with servant because people don't want to feel like, call me a slave, but then you'll wait. I say, hey, can you go get me some more water? Bring back something. Listen, I want to order something else. And you call them a slave, they'll get pissed. So you got to call them a waiter, a waitress, or a servant. See, people play word game, but you actually are a servant. because you're being told what to do. See, we want to fight it, so people like to fight things, so they want to give it another name and operate on another system, and you still come up condemned because he showed you can call it something else, but what you're doing when these people tell you to do something is what I'm trying to tell you to do for me. What hurts us is the fact when we don't know we're dangerous. We're dangerous when we're left to our own devices. Because then you come to your own rationality, you come up to your own right, and that's what hurt us every time. That's what hurt me. You know the person I'm more afraid of in the world? Me. I put me in some bad places. I never want to deal with me. I didn't want to go in my mind about what I'd done. I just didn't. It's because somebody did something stupid and we got caught. It was always somebody else. It was always something, some influencer, somehow. Had I not went with that janky fella there, whatever happened, and I never looked at, how was it I won the jinx? How wouldn't it have been better if they hadn't gone with me? Because nobody wants to deal with themselves. Human nature. Hardest person to deal with. So the person I trust the least is me. That's why I try to make sure I come under the yoke. I try to stay under the yoke. Somewhere where he can put the burden on me of control. Because when I control me, I can be very detrimental to me and other people around me. And a lot of times people don't want to do that. They look at they said the false prophet, the false preacher. Look at all these different things here. You know how you cut it out? When people get information, when people understand, people themselves will turn away. And a lot of times we'll like to push the blame on other people instead of looking at everybody make decisions. So the best thing that I find today is making sure we give people enough information where the best possible decision can be made, especially when it comes to your soul. You can't afford for somebody to whiz something by you and get you in and get you out and sing you lullabies. At the end of the day, if people really sat down and consider, when you walk out, that could be the day of your death. But they don't want to tell people that. When people look, people want to feel empowered, people want to go, people want to do their thing, and they say, whoo, take off my church clothes, now I can do me. It's always time to do Elohim. He doesn't have a problem with you having other things that you do, but they all have to encompass his purpose. A lot of time we have things we do and you wonder why things get cut off, why things don't happen, because what you're doing don't encompass my purpose. Why would I cut it off? If you're doing something and it benefits what I'm trying, why would I stop you? Why would I stop you? I will only stop you if you're infringing upon, if you're hindering, if something is distracting you from. But the first thing we think is, he just took that away from me. No, I stopped you because it don't work toward my purpose. I need you to stop doing what you were doing so you can get back to my purpose. So I guess the real question becomes is knowing self, understanding your creator. Listen, I try to make sure from there to where he sits to here, I try to make sure I can keep this pathway clear. I don't let mama come here, wife, kids, friends, money, car. I just don't want nothing to infringe because at this point, I'm going to have a blockage. What happens if I get a block and they tell me I got a blockage and it's right over here? Where that blockage going? I say it loud to where? Why would you think it go to my, why it ain't going down to my foot? Why it ain't going to go to my pinky? You ain't going to believe it. It's too close. The most probable, likely place for that blockage to go is right to my heart. So I try to keep mama, keep wife, keep kids, keep things out of this center path because I don't need that to go to my heart. Y'all understand that? It's all about where you at. See, I just started looking at how I process things, how I looked at things, and how I judge things. Because we become judges ourselves. And sometimes we'll judge things based upon the way I judge this, it still allowed me to do me. Because I've judged it of myself. I didn't really want to find out his complete judgment, because his complete judgment will tell me, no, you have to get rid of that. So since I know the word, I ain't stupid, ain't like I'm no killer or running around raping women. So if I make a judgment, surely it's right. That's what you do. You start looking at, see, you'll pull some extreme. It ain't like I went in no supermarket and shot no 50 people. Who had that conversation? See, you'll put it on something that people consider to be a great offense. So the small things we do that we seem to think the small are not as big as or as detrimental. It ain't like I hurt a bunch of people. What did I just say? I hurt some. But when I say a bunch, what y'all thinking? Hundreds, thousands of people, like the government does. Because now I'm trying to belittle what I do in order to still feel right. That's the purpose of the word coming, and it unveils us. So now we get an opportunity to deal with self. The person we've dodged for years. The person we cover for years. The person we dress, we bathed, we did everything. We had the haircut, we lost weight, put on weight. We did all kind of stuff. We put shoes and socks on it. We just never really dealt with the internal parts. We never dealt with the internal parts. And that's what been hurting us all that time. He said, you know what? That's amazing you could put clothes on that body and cut the hair and shave it and do all the stuff you do to it. And you'll never deal with the internal part of yourself. But that's the part I don't want to say. And to show it to you, that's why it's covered up now. Because I don't want to deal with the internal part. Even with Adam and Ka'ua, what they call Adam and Eve. Putting on leaves. They looked at just skin. It's too easy to kind of see through and get it. So maybe I put another layer of protection. Something that gives me a safety net to where you just don't literally just walk up and just see me for who I am. If I can at least cover something up. And that's what we've done for all these years. We learn how to cover something up, if not all. So what Yahuwah has done, the existing one, he made us to uncover. I need you to uncover. Like even with the scarves, covering. It's beautiful because, you know, it's a symbol of authority. So you know why some of them do it? If I told everyone to take their scarves out right now, y'all will tear these pews up. Because you know they became caught up in the learning. They realized, I ain't gonna, what's the person doing, keeping it up for? I got to cover it up anyway. Because he said your hair was given to you for your kabul, for your glory. So you know he tried to teach us. See, this I know a lot of them sitting here saying, please don't do that, preacher, don't do that. My husband gonna run out, ain't gonna have a fit. I know. You know why he wants you to do that? Ladies, what you do is put us in a position. He said, listen, you said, what's the purpose? Cut like some, I just cut it off. Ain't like people can see it. Because I want you to do something. It teach you to humble yourself. I gave you all that hair. I gave you all that beauty, all that shine. I want you to cover it up. For me. I want to be something that I see. I want to be something I recognize. And people will know you covered it because I told you to do it. You didn't have a choice. And it's your glory. But you covered it for me. This is what he's trying to get man to do. Can man please cover up his glory? He said, so I can shine. You know, that don't make sense to work out. For what? You got to cover it up anyway. Because I want you to have it. I want everybody to know you covered that for me. You didn't have a choice. I told you to do it. I know. Don't worry about it. It ain't for everybody. Look here. He was here to tell you. If you ain't get what I'm spitting, it ain't made for you. That's the best I can tell you. If you ain't get what I'm spitting, I'm really, it ain't made for you. It just ain't made for you. All right. Let's get ready to let them sound the Kato Sarah. Those that are able. At the sound of the Kato Sarah will stand. Those that are able. Appreciate it. You know, they must be on delay out there. They just start clapping. If what we're doing in this room that far behind it, they just start clapping. They on the other side of the wall. The door's open. They still delayed. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you for everything he done. We're going to look at Romans 15:4. Always again, what we're trying to do. That's right. Got to establish a foundation. Y'all understand that? We're using the Beth HaMashiach program. I'd like for people to know if you're at home watching what we're reading from. I want you to go back and you can verify. And the only reason I picked this particular program because it allows you to see the English writing, but scripted from here, and they're color coded so you can match words up. So you can match them up. Don't listen to what I'm saying, just what I'm saying. I want you to read it so you'll know for yourself. The lamed. I want you to look at us, the ooze. I want people to be able to look at it and follow it. No more that we're going to waste that time of just telling people, just trust me. And people for years went to church and no Bibles. And people with Bibles who couldn't find. I had one, I didn't know New Testament from old, but I carried that thing. I wanted to look like I knew what I was doing. And no, I did not. And it messed up to my living. I was a good cover though. Nobody didn't know I ain't know. I remember they used to get up, they used to read that stuff, they'll read that. So I'm gonna read the first, I'm gonna read the second. We're gonna read for such. Man, I said, I just stopped flipping. I said, did they do that at y'all church? About who at the church where they stamp and they'll read it? They said, all right, we're gonna read from the book of such. They said, I'm gonna read the first part, y'all read the second. Them people said, I just stopped. I said, where are these people reading from? Where they getting this stuff from? I said, man, I don't know what. I'm like, this thing, where are they getting this stuff from? And you know what? Nobody else didn't know. You ain't gonna believe it. It's the same thing today. People don't know. And people are afraid. People are embarrassed. Because you know what they're looking at? People gonna laugh at me. People gonna call me stupid. People gonna say I'm dumb. Why do you think that? Because you don't know? Then why don't you know? That way you don't have to worry about what people think. Why don't you find out? Why don't you get the help you needed? See, life has taught us to cover up what we don't know. So when you don't know something, you become a prisoner to. Like people that can't read and people that can't add, they stay away from things that put them in position to do it. They'll never be put in a position where they'll say, hey, read this for me. Hey, in the front, read. They'll stay away from, they'll make sure they never get. So guess what they do? They limit themselves on where they go in life. They limit because I don't want to get caught and put in a situation where, hey, can you read this for us, please? They said, wow. Now, guess what happens? Everybody gonna know. Everybody's gonna look at me. Everybody's gonna laugh at me. I'm going to be embarrassed. And this is what you do, the reason why you don't make changes for your salvation. Because you learn how to run away from things. You never stamp to face it. I used to do that. Quit. I told you I was a big quitter. Just quit. I made no difference. Usually they piss me off and just quit. I just use my life to quit. Why? I don't like it, piss me off, make me mad, I quit. I ain't got time anyway. You know what I'm saying? Just quit. Just let it go. You know what you realize? This is going to be your whole life. You ain't going to stamp and face nothing. You're going to continue to quit. That's why when I steal a car, police come, I run. It made sense. I was good at it. I was stealing, police come. That's what I do. I quit. I get out. So going and stealing and getting away from not getting caught, that was my life. So guess what? When it came to doing stuff I'd done, it showed me this is a pattern of your life, son. You've never stood up and took responsibility for what you've done. You've always found some way to connive or cheat or swindle your way out of it till I got to him. You ain't gonna believe it. It was like the man that had to stamp and read in front of everybody. Read! They gonna know because I gotta confess it. I get up and confess. That's what people do. That's why people say, man, I ain't doing that stupid junk, man. Ain't no people business. What y'all been doing? See? Passing the blame. See, that's part of he wants you. You got to confess. See, people don't want to confess. Oh, I confess. I done some of everything. Y'all pray my strength. See that? I covered everything right now. So when they break you down and people see you, now you look like the man that couldn't read. People watching you and looking saying, wow, you did all that? What people gonna think about me now? And this is what holds us back. Versus when you confess, you get the opportunity now to get what the man got or who needs to get, who's been avoiding trying to read. Now you get the literacy because he can work with you now because I know where you at. It's kind of like you bring kids in first day of school, first week, start testing them because I got to work with you where you at. You done came in and lied you this high. But when we find out you should have never made it this far. Somebody should have stopped you a long time ago back here. And that's what Yahuwah bring her back to. He said, I need you down. You like, I need you all the way down. Now I can work with you. Because see, as long as you him and him, at least I ain't had to start all the way over. I don't want to, man, the time I done put in with the Lord, I'm real high with the Lord. I'm talking about you up there. I'm talking about up there. And I might, because I know a lot. He said, yeah. He said, well, let me do that. Let me show you how much you know. I don't know nothing. He said, exactly. You've been doing like the man been faking reading. You've been faking it out. He bought glasses. So you put on your glasses and look at it, look like, oh, he read. No, he didn't. He's just looking. He watched other people and realized that's what they've done. And you managed to cover your whole life up and never be complete inside. Why do I know this? That was me. That was me. It ain't just, get your mind off of just committing. Okay, once I start committing adultery, once I start drinking, once I start smoking, these are things you need to do, but then he can start to deal with the eternal part that you have going on. See, there's still things that people cover up and say, I've done enough. You hadn't done enough. Not till you've done everything. And this is what we've done for years and why we've never matriculated to where we need to be. What's my goal? What's my work in? You won't believe it. The dumbest person in the room, he set up to be the teacher. This is to show you, with all you learned, all you've gotten, all you've accomplished, he brought the dumbest, illiterate person in the room, possibly on the planet, in here to teach you, to show you, you know nothing. That you spent your money and your time and you made yourself something when you were actually nothing. This is what he done to me. To show me, sir, you are nothing. You wasted a lot of time. Can you imagine how many of y'all here got degrees? How many of y'all could imagine at one time following somebody teach you to tell you something that don't even have a degree? How many of y'all would imagine you would sit and let somebody tell you something that skated out of high school? When you don't spend time, money, research, and study. And somebody who skates out got the nerve to stand to tell you anything? Do you know how much you guys know? Do you know how many of y'all put hours in studying, researching, and you went through and worked hard to get your degree? Hold on, stop us out. Come on, man. Come on, big man. I ain't gonna waste all that. I ain't even gonna call it that. Come on, big man, get that check up here. For real, big man, we're gonna do that? Jared, we're gonna do that? That man said he wastes hours researching. Then the man sang a song and said he dropped out in the 9th grade. That man, in the 6th grade, he was in prison. That man raised his hand saying, I put hours in research and study. You ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. This time I called my brother. I ain't even let my brother call. My brother said, I ain't see that one. I called my brother and told my brother about this one. So I had to call my brother. I seen a hand pop up. I put it out. But to say that is to show us that he's come back to try to show us that he's confounded us through our wisdom. Look at all the technology and all the stuff we got. And he showed, man, it's simple things you can't even cure. You can't even stop it. Why would you not at some point realize the importance of surrendering yourself? How many of y'all ever had to surrender yourself before? Maybe to jail or whatever. Do you remember they let you, did you have a weapon? Could you take a weapon with you? Could you take some smoke, some drugs, anything with you? Could you take a wife, a husband, or kids with you? Anybody? They let you bring anybody? A girl? What about a friend? You can bring a friend with you. You can bring something out with you to read when they lock you up. They let you keep that? Did they search y'all? Did they let y'all keep your stuff? Man, they took things away from you that would hinder the process of you surrendering. Hey, tell me what they told you. Stand up straight and put your hands in your pocket. Typically, they want you to do what? Get down. Put your hands up like Yahuwah do when we pray. He said, I will therefore that men pull out everywhere doing what? Wow. These crackers want me to lift my hand. Where did he get it from? See, you take stuff he wants you to do. This is a sign of, I don't have anything. I'm not an offense. I'm not a threat. That's what he wants you to do. I want you, because some people have gotten shot with their hand up. Guess why? They still had a weapon. I told you, put your hands up, but you still got something. Guess what we do? It's something still him. You like this, but you got a weapon. You saying, why is Yahuwah still doing this to me? I got my hands up, but you got a weapon in your hand. I told you to lift it up without wrath. I need you to give it up, and I need to have nothing in your heart. Your hands can be up, but some still in your heart. Do y'all understand how long we wasted trying to cover and mask? But all you keep saying, I quit drinking, I quit smoking, I quit committing adultery, quit lusting, quit fornicating. But it's still something in your heart. So the process is longer. Then somebody wants you on the ground. So it's so funny. People don't want to go down for Yahuwah. Why they want you on the ground? Let me ask you a question. Have you ever had the police ever told you to get on the ground? And then when you was on the ground, the police left you on the ground. They took you to jail on the ground. They told you to get on the ground. You had to get on the ground. Then the police grabbed you, kept you on the ground, and drug you all the way to the jail. What they do? Handcuff you, and then they did what? Well, they got you back up for to get in the car. You ain't gonna believe it. That's all Yahuwah want to do while I get you down. Before I get you up, I want to make sure we all clear. I put you down. Why I got you down, it gives me an opportunity to go through some things. So when I get you back up, you know what I'm saying? I can work with you from that point. See, while you've been up, you've been a distraction. You ready to keep going. I don't need you to keep moving. I need you to get down. It's for your safety. I need you to get down. Now I got to make sure when I get you up, we clear. But you ain't never went down first. You still up. You still fighting. You still holding stuff. And you want to know what's wrong with him. He don't want to save me. Why he let you hear the call? I want to save you. You ain't believe the police just want to shoot you. I pull him over right here. Woo, woo, woo. Pull over. Pull over. Just pull over. Just pull over. Bow! See how I warned him and told him? I ain't telling him nothing. Because that was intentional. But I'm asking the man to do it. Sir, you step out the car? But no, you stay in the car. You stay in the car. And, sir, I need you to step out the car, sir. Sir, can you step out the car for me? Can you stop moving around, sir, in the car? Stop fidgeting around. Good! Guess what just happened? Old cracker pulled him over, made up some junk to shoot him. Did y'all hear me as the man get out? Did y'all hear me? I need to see the man hand and the man fumbling around fidgeting with something. Guess what? I wanted to kill him. You ain't gonna believe this. Let's talk. Can we talk? How many times Yahuwah been telling you to do something you ain't done? How many times I told you to be still and see the salvation? So now when I kill you, guess what happened? Oh, dirty Yahuwah. He wasn't trying to save you anyway. He was just trying to kill you. Is that the truth? Or let's be honest, you didn't heed the command. You wouldn't surrender. You became a threat. All of the proper causes why you've been killed by this man. But we're going to use old dirty Yahuwah. He knew the whole time he just wanted to kill you. So why was I giving you commands? What are commands? Options? That's amazing. Options. Why you think Yahuwah gave you commands? So you can decide whether or not you want to do them? My intent for Adam was not for him to decide, but was for him to do. That was my intent for you. So why are you sitting here as though you have options? So when he kill you, that's what you said about the white man when he shoot, because it ain't every time that people of color been shot because a white man want to shoot them. Let's be practical. They do things after they're commanded to do it. It better go ahead and fall and get out alive so I can fight it alive. I don't need no t-shirt on, raising up no money when I'm dead, as though you don't resurrect me from no grave. I'm going to fight with Yahuwah, then I'm going to wait the judgment, then I'm going to get up and plead my case. Who going to be my defense attorney? Y'all have seen that movie before, Trading Places? When Eddie Murphy got locked up, he was in there, he said, is it a lawyer in the house? Man, I don't want that case. Is there a lawyer? Everybody an attorney. Everybody, I don't get involved. Nobody's getting involved with your case. This is a suicide what you pulling. These are not option people. The intent he had for Adam was for us. He looked at, you're my son. I don't give my kids out. I might give you an option when they will look about something they want to eat. Take out no trash, or I tell them go do something. That's not no option. That's an order. You be a fool to sit around talking something. What's my other option? Well, I tell you just lost that one. What I lost? The other option? No, your teeth. You don't ask me. I just told you what to do. Why are you asking me about options? So do I have a choice in the matter? Yes, if you picked out your funeral home already. Because now we're dealing with death. You see why our problem comes in at? Because we want to sit around. We saw what happened when you make choices. What choice did Ka'ua make? Wrong choice. Now my soul on the line. Most critical thing I ever do. I'm pick color on cars. I'm pick schools. I'm pick neighborhoods to live in. When it come down to my soul salvation, I got to make him a choice. That makes sense to y'all? I don't know why I went that way. I don't know why. Let's look. Let's see what this says. How about this? Romans 15:4 is what we're reading again. Beth HaMashiach, if you can't pull it up, you can't see it, please, you can go to it and follow along. And I like for people to follow so you can see for yourself. I always use it. No, nothing changed. I want a foundation. I'm a builder by trade. I do that. I'm do construction. I build. And one thing I'm gonna do if I'm gonna build, when I clear everything out, I gotta make sure I put a foundation down. All the tree pushing, all that leveling is fine, but I got to get a foundation. Once I get my foundation, I can start bringing in substance. Let's roll. But I can't do nothing. You agree on it? We got to get that foundation done. So before we start, my brother called. Come on. He showed, you heard that phone. I heard that. He said, ring, ring. So this is, my brother had a ring, ring so much, man, it sounded like my brother owned a jewelry store. Y'all like that? That's so funny. That's right. That's so funny. So 15:4. Listen, hold on for a minute. It's so bad delay out there. Y'all heard that? They just starting to cloud. Are we that far from each other? Okay, let's see. All right, listen. Romans 15:4. Listen.
For whatever Nikatab before.
For whatever was written, Nikatab was written before was.
Nikatab to Lamed.
Nikatab to teach us, show us, instruct us, so that
through endurance,
going through without giving way.
And through the Nakum of the Ketuvim.
And through the comfort of the writings.
We might have Tikva.
That's good. That's good. Let's look at something. It's old, but it's right. See if that's Aleph, Shamuel. Aleph stands for, this is for the first. This is the first Aleph. Aleph, Shamuel. That's the book they'll call, what they call it? Samuel. His name is Shamuel. And what his name means is he was heard of Elohim. That's what's important. See, their name means something. See, that's important for you. The man's name is heard of Elohim. Now, do you want to ask yourself, now, whatever your name is, does Elohim hear you? So, with a name called heard of Elohim, he's going to be a guy, I'm going to probably ask him if he will pray for me. versus somebody named Wilbur. We talking about back then. I don't know what Wilbur means, probably other than a pig. But you can see the significance of their names. So I'm going to look at a person whose name is Heard of Elohim. I'm trying to get him to hear me. Now, am I going to literally go and change my physical name? No. Guess what I'll do? I'm going to watch the behavior. What did you do? What are you doing for the reason that he hears you? Are y'all with me? Sir. Am I speaking Swahili? It's so important for us to get this. We've lost a lot of time. We lost a lot of time, and you don't realize it's until he Mashiach our own, anoint our eyes with eye salve that we can get knowledge. Not just see, remember, knowledge, knowing. He show you, you could be looking, you could be reading and following, and you still don't know. Now he's allowing it to come back and say, I want you to look, and I want you to know. Because this is about your liberality, which is your freedom. See, when you don't know, it's like a person that can't read. They're more or less set in a prison, or people that can't, because it's a lot of things you have to avoid. You got to avoid things, contracts, books, you know what I'm saying? You just got to stay away from other than just sign. They said, well, listen, I need you to read this so I make sure you got it. Can you read it? Just read it for me so I make sure you understand. You're thinking, I trust you. No, I don't want you to trust you. We need you to read this. So you know what happened? They sit in a prison in themselves. I know you're looking at, well, that's easy literacy. Well, you know what's easier? For you to just comply with this. See, he made this easier than that. See, a lot of stuff that you pick up and you grasp out in the word, you say, for me, I just picked it up and go. You could do the same thing in this if you just let some stuff go. You know what I can't do? Pick up nothing else in my arms already full. And you ain't gonna believe why people can't pick this up. You already got a lot on your plate. So you don't have no room. So it's so important when you're looking at things to make sure you understand. Can we look up what the word understand is, please, sir? Because we say it. We all pretty much, under subjection or lower. Let's say, understand. Perceive the intended meaning of words or language or a... It's tight. How many of y'all knew that was the definition? Come on, we know understand. Ain't gonna be stupid. I mean, understand. Don't be retarded. You can't define the word with the word. If you don't know what it is, why would you use the same word to define it? Sometimes people say you can't define a word with a word. Don't make it true. Elohim, Yahuwah, is Yahuwah. I mean, the existing one. That's what we know. What other definition you really gonna put for him? But you can define him with him. He can define himself. That's the purpose of sending Yahushua. He defined him. Hello? What we did know about him, we knew about it through him. He defined himself. He used himself to define himself. So that wouldn't be necessarily true. You can't define a word with a word. Because he told you in the beginning, what was it? The word, and the word was with Allah, and the word was. So is that true? You can't define a word with a word. See, that's why you pay me. That quick. See, they don't take long to break down that guy. How that gonna work? Just say, well, explain to me what it means. He said he was the word, and the word was with him. Then he said he was the word. So he defined himself. Hello? He's giving you an opportunity to define yourself too. Y'all all right? So we understand what understand means. It means to perceive the intended. There's a purpose, meaning of words, a language, or a, wow. Let's look at something. Let's look at the third. So let's put the ing on it, which is just a suffix. Won't take nothing away. Let's see how much difference it changes. The ability, now with the ing, now you have the ability to, guess what you understand? Something, words, languages, or a speaker, ing, something comprehensive. So look at this. Look what happened with just an ing. Now you have the ability. Yahoo chapter 3, verse 15. They call it Jeremiah. We're going to come back over this too. Because I definitely went over there for a reason. Yah, Rum, Yahoo. And what does that mean? Yahuwah. That the Rum is exalted. The Yah in front is him. So Yahuwah is going to be, he'll be exalted. 3 and 14. Let's see what he told us. Yahoo. Listen.
Return, O faithless Beni.
Oh, they lack Amunah. Declares who?
Yahuwah.
The existing one. You notice the problem. You see what he does? He always defines himself by letting them, he always clarify himself by letting them know, first of all, who said it. Because you hear it come out of somebody else's mouth. Back here, how many of y'all had brothers and sisters you growing up with? So they tell you to do something. You want to know if that's something you say yourself, you want to know that mama and daddy said. Because that's going to make a difference. If that just came out your mouth versus it clarified. Daddy said such and such. Mama said such and such. So now I know, okay, who is this coming from? So the fact that he lets you know, first of all, you need to return old faithfully. That means they lack amunah, stability. Benim, sons they put him. Benim is plural for sons. Declares who?
Yahuwah.
Because first of all, you just run up with your name, Yahoo, and I don't care about all that other stuff. You know, just saying how we would talk as a person. And first of all, who you talking about ain't got no amunah? He said, oh no, Yahuwah declared, okay, yeah. I do need to do better. You understand? I was gonna fight you. Cause you just run up, you listen, you on the same level I am, brother and sister on the same level you on. But now since you said he said it, that make a difference. You see what I'm saying? That's why he need to collect. You got to come out your mouth quick and say who said it. Because that's going to make a difference on how I perceive it. For I am
Adon to you.
See there, Adon is the word for a master. If he is a master to you, what would you be?
Abad.
You would be an abad, which would be a slave. Abad, A-B-A-D, means slave or work. So he just told you that you are a slave. He just told you that I am a master. What options do a slave have?
None.
He can run away. See, when you start as a servant, I can just quit and work for somebody. When you are an abad, a slave, you are a slave. That's all you are, a slave. That means you have to work. Options off the table. We're back to Adam. This is why he always referred to them as son of man. He's not saying so. He called them being of Adam. Because you're the offsprings of Adam. And because you're the offsprings of Adam, I told him what to do. So you got to understand, I'm not used to telling kids, what y'all want to do? Y'all want to obey what I tell y'all? Y'all feel like going in there and going to bed? Y'all feel like eating collard green stuff I cook? Y'all want to go get some from McDonald's? No. Y'all sit y'all behind out here and eat. Get your behind there and go to sleep. In the store, you got time to be talking. You having all the, what are the options from? Get your behind there and go to bed. Get in there and eat. Shut up. Do y'all feel like stop talking? Shut up. Y'all understand the difference? Now people might look at, that's kind of harsh. Well, you're a sinner because you're fighting something that he set up for you to try to recover you. See, if I can deal with you as a son, then we got a different relationship. If you want to deal with that, well, treat me like I'm grown. Let me borrow for something. Call me soft. I don't like no man calling me soft. So that pride get in the way. Like to move it like, go ahead, son, and get a check too. So, now my brother said, some folk won't follow the breast. They real humble. I didn't know he was talking about you, Cannon, but stuff happened. So the thing becomes, we get inside ourselves and feel like you're belittling me. No, I'm dealing with you as an operation. How many of y'all, well, sometimes when a boy Smith said he will feel like his, I don't think he ought to talk to me like that, depending on who your dad is. Henry Grady can talk from the grave. I ain't too old Henry Grady to tell me something. He came back, he's still Henry Grady. That's how I always look at it. That's still my daddy. So I got orders he give me to do, that's what I do. Those not optional. Unless I'm willing to serve a relationship. Because you can't deal with your child, what you say? You say, you ain't even my child no more. You ain't gonna believe it. Guess what? Guess what your relationship at? You serve that relationship with him. Because he can't tell you nothing to do. You won't listen. We only have, you saying you my child, I say you dead to me. Because you won't listen. Listen, the word for us is shama. Shama means to hear intelligently. Now we'll use shama. I'm gonna tell you, can you stand up? Which means he heard what I said, and he took the rightful approach of taking it and doing what he needed to do, based off of what actions were perceived behind that. He looked at me like I asked him, I said, call me Saul. Kenny was like, well, this the man Elohim, I ain't gonna do that. I know he used an example, I went. So he stood up looking at, not hearing me means he doesn't hear him. So the intelligent end for him was to stand up, sit back down again. I asked you to stand up, don't do it. Can it stand up? Can you speak loud enough to hear? Did you hear what I told you? Yes, sir. He did not do what? He didn't shama, which means to hear intelligent. The intelligent thing to do was to do the act that he did was to do it. This is what you do, and you don't shama. You say, I heard you. How many times you been guilty of that? I heard you, but you didn't do, which means you didn't use intelligence. You didn't weigh the matter of what was the consequences for you not doing it. That's why you need a teacher. You know what bad? I'm telling you, how many didn't make sense to y'all? Y'all know y'all let a dummy teach it to y'all? How you didn't get there with all your degrees? With all, and Jared, all that hours you spend in 9th grade. But you see, so guess what we learning? It's not about how much we learn in school, what we process in life here. It's what he grants unto us, the ability to be able to do, to function. See what I'm saying? He takes it, so all the things we feel like that necessary for us to survive and have and do and become. He shows you that's because that's how you grade it based off of them. See, he lets you know a rich man don't have what he have because of his scheming or what he's gonna do. He said, I grant that to him. And when I get ready, I take it from him.
Yeah.
Do y'all know they said that they broke 3-point-some million heirs. They made them poor. 3.5 million millionaires went broke. That's not because they all invested in the same situation. It's because Yahuwah said, I give.
I take away.
I take away. So when you do math, the way you do stuff, it's going to be totally different way he do it. You said 2 take away from 2 is 0. Yahuwah said no. He said, I take away from all of them. He said, you need to do my math. When you want to trying to do the way they do stuff, if one can chase 1,000, what can 2 do?
10,000 a flight.
That mathematically, that's how they count.
Nope.
Yahuwah said 2 can chase 10,000. You can only imagine what 3 will do. You'd be a fool to say 20. Don't make sense. Because he just jumped from 1 chasing 1,000 to 2 chasing 10,000. So what 3 do? So you don't really know math, do you? Well, how many you said? 700,000. I'm gonna need that check. Put up there for your dad. Come on, 100,000? Come on over here and put that check up there. Put up there for your dad. Don't worry about it, ain't you? And tell your dad I'm gonna scratch that pretty face he got when you get home. So now we look at that. But that's the thing. So guess what? When we learn again about the hidden things of Elohim. See, these are things that certain things he don't let us know. I just gave you 2 variables. I told you that one of y'all can chase 1,000 and 2 of you can put 10,000 in flight. How many can 4 do? I know you'll try to double it up. Common sense. That's what he tried to show you. It ain't common as you're thinking. I don't want common sense. Common sense is why people doing the same acts. Because all of the people got the same sense. They all got the same intelligence, which means they hear me, but they won't do what I tell them, which means these people are not intelligent. Why do you think he took a person like me? He was looking for somebody to be intelligent. He said, I don't need you to be able to do all that reading what these people doing. I'll give you the master of it. I just need you to hear me intelligently. And when I tell you to do something, just do it. When I tell you to do something, I need you to do it. But he won't tell us without that we don't understand, which means, first of all, you need to be able to perceive. You need to be able to capitalize on languages, on words, and on speakers. And a lot of times you're trying to do some way called, they taught you in elementary this kind of way to do it. And that's why you still elementary in your learning. So now return, lacking, he called favor, lacking Amanah Benim, son, declares Yahuwah, for I am a done to you, a master, and I shall take you
from a city.
How many?
Take you 1.
How many families? I mean, he's gonna take one. He's gonna take one from a city, and listen.
And 2 from a mishpachah.
So 2 from a family. How that gonna work out? I don't want nobody busting up my family. I know they ain't what the Lord want. They said, what you gonna do with that? The Lord don't want families broke up. What you gonna do with this? Why would he take the whole family? How did we just come up to reading the man and say, I'm gonna take one of you? And we just happen to have that conversation that he called you. So how is it you can't get your head together called, my whole family can't get it? I just told you what I was gonna do. I'm gonna take one of you from a city. I'm gonna take 2 of you from a family. To take 2 of you from a family, surely that lets you know it's more than that, isn't it? But I'm not choosing everybody. So how you think the people that heard this process did? You standing here with your family like 12 or 13 of y'all. It's you and your wife in the city. What that mean? Y'all a couple or something? How that gonna work? You got to process. I ain't going nowhere without my wife. My wife ain't going nowhere without me. He said, well, that's how y'all got it. Nobody going nowhere. Hello? That's tight. Let's look at something right quick. Based on what he said. How about that? See if that's the 19th chapter of the book of Barashit. Barashit. They call it Genesis. What is this? That's right. In the start or the height of creation. 19. Let's probably jump 11. (19 and 11). Barashit. All right. Listen.
They struck the Anashim who were at the door of the Beth with blindness.
Look what they did. They struck the men who were at the door of the house with blindness.
From the small to the great, so that they struggled to find the door.
You ain't gonna believe it. That's why people can't find Yahushua. Y'all didn't know that, did you? Why you think they couldn't find him? Why you think the rich, the powerful, and the poor and needy can't find him? Because he struck them with blindness. He said they couldn't find the door. In the book of Yahushua, they called John, Yahushua said, truly, truly, I'm the door. Why they couldn't find him? Why people can't find him? We just read last night, he said, I poured out upon you the ruach of deep sleep, and I closed your eyes. So you're looking at these people. You don't think the same thing today going on? Why so many people can't find him? Because I struck them with blindness, the great and the small, so that people are struggling to find it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
It's all about where you at. You trying to read it because you're trying to find about homosexuality. Is that the only sin people got?
No.
Everybody running stone to try to justify homosexuality because they feel like the majority of people ain't doing it. Now we find out everybody gay. People usually could cover up in life. Now everybody gay.
Mm-hmm.
You can't leave nobody off the table. Now everybody gay. And that ain't talking about happy. They struck the men who were at the door of the Beth with blindness from the small to the great, so that they struggled to
find the door.
It was hard for them to find the door. Y'all see that?
Yes, sir.
Listen, I'll show you something else, but y'all ain't ready for it. Come on.
Then the Anashim said to Lut.
Lut is his name, not Lot. He in a parking. Parking lot. Thank you. We had 2 seats. First people get in, we closed. Then the Anashim said to Lut, whom
else have you here? A son-in-law in your Benim and your Banuth, and whom else you have in the city, bring them out of the Malkum.
Listen, y'all heard what they told him? Amazing, ain't it? Wherever he got in the house and wherever he got in the city, he told him to bring them out. Let's see what he got.
For we are about to destroy this Malkum.
We about to destroy this city.
Because their outcry is great before Yahuwah.
You see that? They sobbed. What do you sob for cry this time? Oh, cry. Now I use a different word right now. You know, sa'ak. Sa'ak is the word for cry. Come on.
That Yahuwah has sent us to destroy it.
See that? He sent us to destroy it. So how important it be for you to, so these guys will actually be called, what would be called today? What word would you for them? Malaki. That's what we use today. Today we call them ambassadors. They'll be ambassadors because they're representing somebody. That's what they're doing. They're representing. That's what they told her. Yahuwah said it's important. Because this is what I'm going to look at. If I was Luke, and you talking about, what you talking about doing in this city? Because I got my kid now. What you talking about doing? He said, Yahuwah. I said, oh, yeah. I got some gas behind the house. I drove my sleigh, ain't wanting them to get on now. So come on, let me tell y'all something. We're reactionary people. Come on, folks. You're reactionary. That's normal. So the normal reaction is to fight something that you feel like, I don't feel like it's justifiable. It's not justifiable to me as a person for you to come here and you just burn this place up. Who are you? Well, Yahuwah sent me. Let's start burning, man. This thing need to already be lit. You got the matches? See, it changes. See, if you have a certain respect for, an admiration for, and a care for, then you acknowledge, just like a child does a parent. When you have that respect, you acknowledge, you heed to their order. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Lut went out and spoke to his son-in-law, those taking his bath, and said, get up, get out of this Malkum, for Yahuwah shall destroy the city. But he appeared as one that jested in the of his son-in-law.
So he used meaning what? For what they knew. Don't forget, the eye is appearance. This is how you could judge something. Like him, he ain't got to say he's walking. He's trying to go back and get to his seat. He's trying to get somewhere. Looking at the speed, he's trying to hurry up. Are you trying to hurry up and get back to your seat? Yes, sir. I'm asking. So he didn't tell me that, but the eye allowed me to judge that matter. To say, I can see by the speed, he's trying to get to a place quickly without him verbally saying that I can make a judgment based off appearances. To them, I don't recognize Yahuwah like that. So father, he just probably joking. I don't take that stuff serious. And this becomes dangerous because he just told them Yahuwah, which tells me they weren't people that acknowledge Yahuwah. Now that's how that works. How about you? How well do you do when you told stuff that he told to do? Did I tell you he said do? I guess I'm kind of like Luke, huh? Just Justin. Since you don't know Yahuwah, you don't acknowledge Yahuwah, why would you acknowledge his sayings? See, when they read that first that man, them guys stupid. Man, he done told them Yahuwah getting ready to come back, and them jokers sitting there think he playing. Why you say that tight, Dave? You said the same thing happening now? Luke telling people now? Said preacher telling them. Wow. Let's see how they work out.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
When the dawn had ascended.
When the darkness started to come down.
The Malachi.
Malachi, not angels. No, angels, let's look up angels, where angels come from. Can we go back and look at it? Let's see the Greek mythology. Let's see where they put angels at. Why a lot of times terminologies are not good. Let's show up from English. English are definitely covered for it. A spiritual being believed to act as an attendant, agent, or messenger of Elohim. Messenger is what they're called Malachi, not angels. Look at him. Conveniently represented in human form with wings and long robes. All you gotta do is tell me when somebody's seen them. Never seen it. Never seen it. It's not even written that they had wings and long robes on doing the stuff they're doing. Nobody came down here with wings on and long. They'd have called them Pegasus.
That's right.
They don't exist. People telling people don't make sense. They're messengers. They are in human form. They don't have wings on their back. You know how you'll stand out? You have wings on your back. You know how easy it would be to distinguish you out? I'm asking Luke, who are these men? They got wings on their back. Are they from churches? Popeyes? And the reason why I say that, because a lot of times people will think you're being funny. These terminology are dangerous. This is dangerous. That you're telling these people these folks have wings. And how long? Can you look this up and show the Greeks created this stuff? I want to just show you what's dangerous. This is why I stopped using the King James. I call it perversion. Because it's dangerous when you're teaching people things that you cannot verify. Mm-hmm. You can't verify that. Let me tell you what. I remember years ago they taught me that what's dangerous? Lucifer. There's no way I would, listen, nobody can prove it. I disprove everyone. Lucifer does not mean devil. Lucifer does not. His name is Haliel. His name is not Lucifer. Lucifer refers over to Yahushua. It does not refer to the devil. I don't know where people, because everybody keeps buying into people's stuff. This is simple teaching, elementary teaching.
Yes.
That there is no way you can verify that there's no man walking around with wings on his back. Woo, look at him. There they go. Now, what did the devil, that's your home. Let's go back to the definition right quick. We'll come back around, please. Let's show how to make a fool out of you. Let's see. Let's see that they say what I think they say. Spiritual being at, okay, as a tender age, okay, representing him, okay, let's go back, okay. Now we got the woman doing it. Now this gonna be wrong because it's a woman. This ain't gonna bother them, the wings. It's gonna bother them because it's a woman. If it's wrong, I don't care if it's a woman, a cat, a moose,
That's
it's
right.
wrong.
That's right.
This makes no sense. That's not in your writings. The word angel arises from the Bible that God himself gave as the modern English form, Old English, England. I mean, how do you pronounce it? Engle, with a hard G, and the Old French angle. Both of these derive from late Latin, Angelus, which in turn was borrowed from the late Greek. See, makes no sense. Literally messenger. The word's earlier form is, what's this? Mycenaean, act, oral, whatever, attended in letter, be symbolic, script, according to the Dutch. I mean, it's just too much going on. I know one thing, they need to make this RIP, rest in peace.
That's right.
None of this stuff comes from no writing. Everything said, this is old Latin, old English. You cannot find this written in no book. And this hurts us. This hurts us because now we have this figment of our imagination when you're trying to deal with reality. This is what people do. You have it now because you're trying to operate in the will of Elohim, but you're living in the figment of your imagination. Because what you're believing, what you're doing is not true. Which means you're still being held captive. The goal of the truth was to literally free us as a people because of oppression, because of all the things. We learned it first from natural, from being in captivities. People in captivity wanted to be what? Free. So they needed information to be done. Even look at slaves. Okay, originally with slavery. We'll use that since people know any slavery. Was typically, or let's look at the slavery we look at that came in America. Originally, slaves attempted revolts. Agree? How that work out with slavery? Killed them. They didn't. Was it successful? Okay. Then we went to escaping. So all the slaves got away. You ain't gonna believe what happened eventually. There were writings. A decree had to be made making slavery wrong. So how do revolts work? Just like you fighting against the word, how that's working? You escaping, running off, how that's working? The writings were that important to them that they realized there had to be a decree, a mandate that said this can't be done. That's what gave them their freedom. So guess what happened when you understand the truth about the writings? You obtain your freedom. I'm gonna keep fighting. Come on, let's go. Let's go kill all the white people. Come on. Come on, surely they're gonna let us go. How about let there be a decree made? Let there be writing. Let there be an ordinance set into place that stipulate that you have liberty. People waste a lot of time. I wouldn't follow one of these religions. Let's go out here and start. Leave these people alone. These people waste of time. Your captivity starts here in your operation in your members. when I can't control my faculties from doing what he told me not to do, when my faculty will not come in compliance in my mind of what he told me to do, I, sir, ma'am, am in captivity. It don't matter what I own. It don't matter how much money I can have. I, sir, or ma'am, are a slave to sin. And that is the most detrimental slavery captivity a man or woman could ever be in. Our people were in captivity many times. Daniel, he was in captivity. Remember how he talking about how he couldn't eat and how he was starving and how they used to beat him? The man was in government. Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego, that was in captivity. Remember how they were being starved out? Remember how they were getting beaten and how they had to go fetch wood and pick cotton like Val? I'm sorry, I know a person, but that's the only way I can do it. How y'all understand everything? Remember how they had to pick cotton like Val? I want you to understand, perceive words, meaning, language, speakers, cotton pickers. So when they tell her cotton picking, they mean it literally. But no, but back to what we're looking at, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. It's important for you to know this. When people know, I'm saying, hey, come on, I'm finna make you a slave. By knowledge, you can't do that legally. And guess what? Because they're writing, he can resist. Before they were writing, let me use him. Come here, I just got you, boy, you my slave. He can go ahead and he can run away, but as soon as we catch him, they're gonna bring him back here or kill him because he doesn't have an ordinance. He don't have a rule. He don't something that regulate that say he has a right to do that. And that was your problem. You needed something saying you had a right to break away from sin. Now he can go because he can stand the fact there is an order. There's a defense for him now. There legal action can be taken against my action, against what I've done. But you've been operating and you hadn't had no writing for what you're doing. And you've been saying, come, Lord, come. Why? You're the transgressor. Let me tell you something. What happened with Yasharal? Again, showing you the detrimental choices you choosing and you doing. He put Yasharal in captivity. Babylon. Okay? Babylon, he put them there. He let them know I put you under the yoke. He let them know they weren't getting out of it. It was futile. It was retarded to even try to break away because it wasn't going to work. Those that would not go, he said, I will not acknowledge them because I did not give you a choice. I told you to go into Babylon. I did not ask you, did you want to go? So everyone that didn't go, I will not acknowledge him. And they had to sit there. Let's see if we pick it up. 9th chapter, if you would, right quick. Dan-e-al. His name is not Daniel. It's Dan-e-al. It means judge of Elohim. Dan-e-al. I'm going to try to come back and finish that up. Y'all all right? Are you learning anything? I sure give you who the caboose. Let's see. 9 and 1. Dan-e-al. Listen.
In the first Shana of Darius, the being of Ahasuerus, of the seed of Madai, who was made Malak over the Malkuth.
Let me ask you a question. You said, you messed me up. You said, and who was ruling?
Darius.
Darius. That wasn't the son of, what's his name? Nebuchadnezzar? He wasn't, that was a whole nother realm.
That's right.
That's a whole nother rule.
That's right.
You just messed me up. They went into Babylon. And they was in Babylon, that messed me up. Because it's supposed to have been, what's his name again? Nebuchadnezzar. And now this Darius? Could that be the fact that situation changed, but my word remained the same? Because they would have been a fool to walk out because they said, well, the ruler changed. Because I told you how long you were going to be there. So you're going to let, well, this ain't the Babylonian running no more. I sent you into a place. I don't care what name they changed it to. Mm-hmm. I put you there for a period of time. That's my decree. But you start, oh, God, getting ready to do a new thing. I can feel it. Gas. You finna pass, that's how you finna poop. Because you can't be feeling nothing that goes contrary to what he told you. Now he's told you that this ain't just another man ruling. This is a whole nother empire. Because they were under the Medes and they was under the Persians. That's what, see, a lot of folk don't know that, which put them under Iran. The Persians are Iran. You was in captivity in Iran. That's why America fights Iran. You don't go there. When you had anybody tell you, say, let's go and we ought to go and visit Iran. That's the man going them crazy people, them people, terrorists, them Islamic people are there. But that's amazing. Every time we look on the news, we always trying to negotiate to get white people out of there.
That's right.
Why would white people be in Iran getting arrested?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they even be up there with them terrorists?
That's right.
With them Muslims that make you do all this harsh stuff and cut people's heads off and make women cut their hair, and can't cut their hair and chopping people's head. Why would white people be there? Because they always tell you information because you lack it. That's right. The Persians are Iranian. See, you don't know. You know what they tell you? Because they gave you all of them tower heads. That's how ignorant you are.
Mm-hmm.
They work off of your ignorance so you don't know people. So you don't know symbolism. None of these people are the same people. You got the Turks, they were the Ottoman Empire. The Turks, that's not their original name. They were the Ottoman Empire. A lot of these folks transferred over, and because you don't find those names today in an old written book, that's how they throw you off. You find it insignificant. And you don't even know you was in captivity in Iran. After you were released from the Medes. Your whole history is in the Middle East. Why you think people are going to first? I was thinking, I want to go to Israel. You were in Syria. You were in Lebanon. Why you think every place you in been destroyed? Why you think Lebanon is constant? What you see? Lebanon, nothing but a war time. It been on war how long? Go look and see how many white people over there. They always show you what they want you to know to keep you away from finding your truth. You were in Libya. The man gave you your coastlines. Your coastlines were your boundaries. You ain't had no land spot people gave you. He used coastlines. You were all in Libya. Beirut, you were all in Lebanon. You were in Syria. You were past Damascus. Then they moved you out and they moved people in and make you look like, oh yeah, you from Africa. Put a bone in your nose. What you do if somebody stick a chicken bone in your nose? Why you keep looking at picture people? Yes, there are people that do certain things, but they show you things to keep you ignorant from the amat, which is the truth. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. See, this is why people mess up, because you still thinking Nebuchadnezzar. Nebuchadnezzar is who you went under first. He took that ruler down. He brought a whole nother empire to rule over you, but you were still there because your captivity had ended. You didn't have a writing to end it. Come on. Come on.
Of the seed of the Madai, who was made Malak over the Malkuth of the Kasdim.
Look at that. See that? He was made the Malak over them. Come on.
In the first Shana of his reign, I, Daniel, observed in the Sefer the number of the Shanim, which was revealed as the Debar of Yahuwah.
You see what he realized? Now he done went into the book and he done started to find out he was looking for numbers. He's saying, you know what? I'm just doing a little count. When I do a little scratching figure in my head, I'm trying to add something up. What was he trying to add up?
As the Debar of Yahuwah to Yirmiyahu the Nabi for the completion of the desolation of Jerusalem.
He went back to the book of Yirmiyahu. You said he started feeling something in his heart? He had a gut feeling?
To Yirmiyahu the Nabi.
An angel flew down here with Popeye chicken on one side and with one and a Colonel Sanders on the other one? Why was he using the book? Let an angel come tell him. Now he's using the book. He was trying to find out the completion of the captivity. What was it?
Of the completion of the desolation of Jerusalem, namely 70 Shanim.
70 years. That means they were out of Jerusalem for 70 years. You went back in 60. Some of them went back 50, 30. Some of them never left. How many of those people was obedient?
None.
None of them. Well, I almost made it. At least I stayed out for 6 years. At least I ain't like dumb Dave. He didn't even leave. He said, you just the dumbest Dave. You left and turned around and went back. So you see, he realized we're not getting out of here until the time is complete. After 70 years, we could return back to Jerusalem. Why y'all think y'all been on here for 400 some years? You were told in your writings that you were going and you were going to go into slavery and that you were going back to Mizraim. He was not talking about the literal place. That's why when you got to America, you can go to Washington, D.C., you can see the obelisk. You can see the pyramids on him. You can go right to Memphis. They have all of the same makeup as Mizraim. You go right there and look on the Mississippi, you'll see that thing there, but I'm talking about Bass Pro Shop, that's a pyramid. Memphis is not in Tennessee. Memphis is in Mizraim.
That's right.
Those are names they took from overseas. Memphis, guess what you associate with Memphis? Country music.
Yeah.
Use a diamond. Use a diamond. Hold on. You ain't no little cute diamond. Use a big old diamond. Because they make a fool out of you. You have all of the symbolism. They set the same things up here. America is built out. Okay, Mizraim has a long river that runs down through the vein. What is it called?
Nile.
And because you don't believe it, you got to put D in front of it. You are in denial. The Mississippi just happened to run all the way through it like a vein. Mm-hmm. So he told you were going to Mizraim. He was not talking literally the name place, but you were going to go back into a captivity under cruel leadership. That's not so you can hate white people. It was because of your behavior. And because you would not acknowledge, I was going to put you back because those people acknowledged him. Your captivity for you to acknowledge, you came up with hate white folk, kill white folk. I need to kill white babies. I need to kill them. And you need to kill your behavior because your behavior and the behavior of your fathers are why you're here. See, fighting something. I got a problem with my wife. I'm finna go fight Josh. That'll solve my problem. Want to solve my problem, my wife? I'll fight Porky Mike. See, you're always fighting something other than your problem. That was mean. We make everything our fight that's not your fight. Mm-hmm. He never put me here because of white people. He put me here because of me.
That's right.
It was so I would know his shim. They wanted to know when they were there, what is his name? I got it. I would have never got it unless I was in Mizraim. Where did they get the name from? They had a life before they went there. So why they didn't know it before they got there? Why they learn his name in captivity? Guess where you learn his name at? In the place of your captivity. Joseph told you better. I'm not going to take this and punch myself in my nose as hard as I can. That's stupid. I'll do it to somebody else. But what about the person you hit ain't your problem? You think I'm going to take this foot and kick myself as hard as I can? That's stupid. I'll kick you with it. Because you ain't my problem. I won't kick me with it. I don't want to hurt me, but I hurt me by doing things that go contrary to him. That's why it's so important to understand, perceive words, languages, speakers, because he's talking to you. But he knew you needed the ability. That was going to be the key component. You need the ability. What I got you up here? So I dealt with this. Let's go back over right quick. What I had you hold on? Let me finish up Yahoo first. Yahoo, the 3rd chapter. So I try to get this finished for y'all. I know I done talked long enough. Yahoo, they call Jeremiah 3 and 14. Because we were dealing with understanding. The word for understanding is benah. Remember, benah, understanding, which means you obtain a certain skill level. This is how I know you understand. Because if you have it, you should be able to operate in it. Like people try to say, man, Smith's stupid. He don't know nothing. I don't worry about these folks. I can operate in it. Understanding for them was skill level. Can you perform what you're doing? That showed whether you had the understanding. Okay? So now that means now I have the ability. Understanding I can perceive, but I still don't have the ability. Okay? Now I want you to perceive concepts of words and all these things, but I need you to have the ability. Okay? That makes sense? It's important to know this now. All right, come on. Return, O
Lack of Amunah,
Benin,
declares Yahuwah.
For
I am and Adon to you,
and I shall
take you one from a city.
We're gonna go back to now. We're gonna go back to Barsha. Pay attention. I'm gonna take you one
from a city
and
two from a mishpachah.
That's good. That's good right now. Come on, right quick, finish this up. Barashit, they call it Genesis 19. Where we left off at? 13. It don't take long. It don't take long. You judge for yourself whether or not he done poured out the spirit of deep sleep on me. You judge for you. It ain't hard. Ain't nobody gonna be able to escape. See if I tell you, I cannot. It is sealed. I is ignorant. I is can't. That's what you read last night, isn't it? Well, we ain't gonna use the day. I'm just gonna start talking in the spirit. Yeah, he done poured it out on him. He can't do it. All right, this is 1915. This is what happened.
When the dawn had ascended, the Malachim urged to Lut, saying,
I know they smell chicken. Go ahead.
Get up, take your Isha and your two Banuth who are found here, lest you shall be cut off in the punishment of the city.
He said, lest you're going to be cut off in the punishment of the city. Come on.
But he hesitated.
He hesitated.
So the Anashim lay hold on his hand.
Let me ask y'all a question. This us. See, guess what we just found out that he got? Recalm.
That's right.
Guess what they found out about that man? He human. Why in the world would I just jump up and leave my family? I don't care who. Why would I just jump up and leave my family? I jump up and get it because you ain't been there anyway. You don't care nothing about him. That man loved his family. Why would I just jump up and just leave my family? He did what a man does. Hold on for a minute. Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot. Just jump up out my sleep and just take off and run. I've done that before. When I left with Abraham. Now I got to jump up and leave him again? It's a lot to process. He a man. But that show you recalm that you think he only did when we got him. But the Malachi did what?
So the Anashim lay hold on his hand.
On his hand.
And on the hand of his Isha. And of the hands of his two Banuth.
See that? Listen what happened.
For the compassion of Yahuwah was upon him.
That's what I'm talking about. He favored them. He said, man, I favor them people, man. Get them people out of there.
That's right.
Listen what happened.
And they brought him out and put him outside the city.
And they brought him and put him outside the city.
And it was as they led them outside.
Yeah, that's different if you say that. Because I heard they took his wife and put outside the city. Come on.
As they led them outside, he said, escape for your Kai.
You hear what he told him? He told him, escape for your life. You know what he just told him? Save yourself. That's where Cuff got it from. Save yourself. He exhorted and warned them, told everyone of them, save yourself.
That's right.
That's what the Malachi told them. Save yourself.
That's right.
Sit around hesitating for these people. Save yourself from this untoward generation. Tula Dafa. Listen.
Do not look behind you.
Do not what?
Look behind you.
Do not do what?
Look behind you.
That law at the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses. Let every word be established. Go ahead.
And do not stay in all the valley.
And don't stay in the lower part. Come on.
Escape to the Harim.
Get to the hill.
Lest you shall be swept away.
Lest you're going to be swept away. Come on.
But Lut said to them. Oh no, my Adon. Now behold, your Abad has found Khan in your
He said, if I done found favor in your in your sight, in your knowing. You know me. In your in your appearance of me, in your knowing of me, if I done found this with you. What do you want me to do, son?
And you have magnified your Ahab.
You see, he realized that, man, listen here, man, you done enlarged how much love you have for me. The fact that you even gave me this opportunity, and all them folk gonna die. He said, you done magnified. And magnify just means enlarged. How many of y'all had a magnifying glass? Have you used it by putting it on top of something? What happened to the thing that you put over top of? That's what he just did. He got Lord. He said, he took it to harvest sale. He said, man, you done magnified that thing. Listen.
which you have shown me by saving my Kai.
That's what he said. That's a lot. That's what he looked at. Man, that's a lot you done. Come on.
But I am not able to escape to the harem.
He said, I don't have the ability. Able means the ability. Come on, to get to the hill. So what happened?
Lest the disaster shall overtake me, and I shall moot.
See that? He looked at, man, this thing overtake me, and I wind up dying. All my running, getting out of here, it'll be in vain. He said, I can't even make it up that hill. He said, this thing here, what I tried to get away from, it'll wind up coming me. I wind up dying down here. Listen.
Now, behold, this town is near to flee there,
Yes,
and it is small.
And it's
Please,
small. What happened?
Please let me escape there.
Yeah.
Is it not small, that my Kai may be saved?
Yeah.
He said to him, behold, I have accepted your Pani also, as this thing with overthrowing the town concerning of which you have spoken.
Let me tell you something right quick. Just reading it, just hear me. What y'all just got an opportunity here is just how Connor work. Because he told him to escape to the hill. What's that all? Choice, option?
Command, order.
So could he fulfill that order?
No.
They called me the other day. He needs 7,500 shirts. I got 150. Can I fulfill that order?
No.
I'm gonna need Dave to still try to shop with me and try to see if my 150 would at least suit to fit in. What he looked at it is, he gave him con. Because by commandment, which was the law, he couldn't fulfill it. So guess what he did? I graded you off the curve. I gave you con. Because I just clearly told you to get to the heart. I didn't ask you about shape, do no knee bends. I ain't asked you about your age. I ain't asked you about your health condition. I clearly told you to get to the heart. This was not optional. It was not A, B, C, or D. Flee to the heart to save your life. This is the only way you can be saved is by keeping what I told you. But he asked him, if I found con is the word for favors. And he said, I have given you con. He was trying to show you that by the Torah, the law, no man could be justified. He just been condemned.
That's right. That's right.
So what about all the other people who didn't go to the heart that died? What about all the people in the city? They didn't go to the heart either. Then they should have got it too, shouldn't they? No, because now we're dealing with another issue. It's called election.
Right.
You have approximately now, 7 Republicans, 2 Democrats, some libertarians, all running for office. President of the United States.
Right.
You ain't gonna believe it. There's no way all of them can get it.
That's right.
The early person gonna get it is gonna be according to election.
That's right.
Understand that now? Election. Because now you got to look at them people down here. I mean, I'm just saying, nobody ain't told me I could have stayed right here. Why? I mean, I couldn't go to the heart. Why I get burned up? Because I graded you to the law. I kept you to the letter of the law. This man here, I saw that man and his appearance. I take knowledge of this man's behavior. That's why I came and recognized that man. So I graded the man I gave him gun. He couldn't keep the law. The law, he wouldn't have been saved. He could have just told you, if I keep it, I'm not going to be able to fulfill it.
Right.
You just gave me a simple order. Go here to save your life. How hard is that? I can't do it. Not call, I'm sick. I ain't got time for that junk. Be climbing the hill. I got on these sandals. Get me some boots or something. You want me to go some high-tech boots. Wasn't that Christian? He said, listen, my condition does not allow me to go there. If you will grant me con and let me abide in this little city. I ain't asking for much. Just give me a little space.
That's right. That's right.
Who said I granted to him?
That's right.
Now think about all them other people that said they burned up. Now you probably wondering why we went here, right? How many of y'all wondering why we went here and read this? Because you forgot. How many of y'all forgot? Y'all can't remember. Well, this is what y'all pay me for. If I could get away with that, we'd have been out of here 2 hours ago. Because you forgot when you read in the book of Jeremiah what he told you. He said, I'm going to take one of a city. That would be Lut. And I take 2 from a family. That be his daughter. That's why you pay me. He told you he told him to get out. Yeah. He said, what you got in this city and in the house. So he took it. He said, he told him I'm going to take one of a city.
Right.
And I'm going to take two of a family.
That's
But
right.
he didn't take the wife. He took the two daughters.
Yeah.
Ain't hard. Listen, these folk waste a whole lot of time trying to be clever. All you got to do is just be honest.
That's right.
Let's just be honest and take our time and look at what the man's saying. It's not hard if people try to make it. Let me tell you what I realized was complicated about the word. When we get in the way. When we get in the way with our agenda, it's going to hurt us. It's going to hurt the people following us. Yeshayahu in the 9th chapter, here to get it, 9 and 16, 15. He said, for the leaders of their people, cause them to err, to go a different way. And they that are led of them, blameless. You destroy the people following you. You wind up killing people. It's a major concern for me that people that hear my voice acclimate to it, understand it, get the ability, get the understanding, and then operate in it. Simply because I've had the condition that I'm talking to people about. That's why I try to make it plain and simple, explain it where people can grasp it. Because sometimes people talk and run over your head and you realize they just got it, I didn't get it. But you can't show it on your face. You just look down and you know you didn't get it. And you see it's going and it's going to pass you and leave you. That wasn't his intent. But people got in the way. And because people got in the way, it hindered, it hurt us over a course of time. So now we learn theatrics. We learn how to run and shout. We learn how to usher, fall out, pick up, lay like a boy. Let them put ammonia under your nose. We learned theatrics. The only thing we didn't learn was how to comply. Mm-hmm. And it was simple. I have to surrender. All. Sometimes when they already searching, they might ask a question, stupid question. Do you have anything on you? You're like, you already searched. I just want to make sure you're completely in a position to where I don't have to hurt you. He ain't going to believe what Yahuwah trying to do. He don't want to hurt you. But I know you holding on to something. And when it come up, he going to kill you. I'm trying to keep from killing you. He is trying to keep from killing us. Because we held on to so much stuff. And it hurt us. It hurt us from growing. It hurt us from understanding. They've been strongholds. And you know what a slave can't do? What they want to do. What they want to do. And he came to free us to what we should want and desire is his captivity versus what we've done. But the only way to make his way look better was you had to see a worse condition. You heard of what they call the story concerning what they would call the prodigal son. Y'all heard about that? Amazingly, the word prodigal is not in the book, okay? Prodigal means extremely wasteful. That's the word they put there. It's not in the book. People say, you read the story about the prodigal son? Say, show it to me. Show me prodigal in there. It might be one of them new Bibles. No, it's not in there, okay? Prodigal means extremely wasteful. So after he wasted up what he had, what did it take to make him regain consciousness to go back down? A worse condition. What do you think the purpose of your captivity was? What do you think the purpose of your suffering? What do you think the purpose of your losses? Why would you desire him when you got everything? When things working for you? Why? I'm over here, things going good, things just going, ain't nothing going wrong. I need to go get my life right. Are you serious? Things clicking for me. I ain't missing a beat. It's working, contract, everything for, man, I need to get saved. That makes sense? That'd be practical. No, don't make sense. Things working. Why would I? It's not to things, what the world just happened? What the world going on? I must not be doing something right because usually this work. Usually I don't have this kind of problem. Man, it's like the whole world coming at me. I don't know what in the world going on. You need to flee to the heart to save your life. Otherwise, this thing gonna overtake you. That's why he let stuff come on. That's why losses happen. He's trying to get you to flee to the heart. Lest this thing, when it comes, it's gonna overtake you. See? And you know what you mean? He don't want me to get saved. He don't want you to be saved. He'll leave stuff working for you, like he do some other people out there. There's some people you talk to about this. Man, that stuff was stupid, ignorant people. God for poor people who can't get out here and manage and make business deals. I make things happen. That's who it's for poor people. Until he cripple everything they got. When they try to recover to get to him, ain't no hiding place. He through. Ain't no covering for you. He's done. See, everything is intentional, not accidental. All your situations, they're purposed. They're purposed to get you to turn. You know what I had to learn? I made stupid bonehead ideas. When I got to the worst stuff, and you find I ain't learned it the first time I made one, or the second, or the third, or the 15th, or the 1,000th time. It's out until you finally get to the last stupidest one to realize this is about the dumb and stupid as a person can be. I got to do something different. It was purpose. It's purpose. Hello? It's purpose. But you got to sit down and you got to look at things for what they are. And stop trying to make it that it's something else and somebody else and then this and look like every time I look around and then it's, and you don't see what the common denominator is you. Everywhere you go it wrong, why you thinking it can't be you? They're like the people talking about, my kid get mixed up with the wrong crowd. Why your kid can't be the wrong crowd? Everybody, all 9 kids in trouble, and every one of them parents talking about my kid mixed with the wrong crowd. Did you ever realize your kid is the reason that crowd wrong? That crowd do better if your kid was out of it. What you've been putting on everybody else is you. Just like Una, who they called Jonah when he was on the ship, and the storm came. Remember how all the other people named idol gods? You know, that's a problem. All them different, everybody on there had a different religion than him. Yet he said he was the one at fault. Never blame the other people on them. Never blame none of the other religions. He clearly told the people, the fault's in me. Everybody else, nope, it's all these sinners out here. It's got to be. It is. That's the problem out here. Because that makes sense to all of them. Because he did say, if my people that are called by my name, Yahudim. None of these people got his name. Christian evangelistic something. That's not his name. He said, if my people which are called by my name will humble themselves, seek my face, turn from their rosha, which are their evil ways, then I'll hear from Shamayim, I'll forgive the world's sin. Because I ain't counting the world's sin, I'm counting yours. I remember hearing Greg used to talk about come up there and whooping all them kids in the class. My dad, he was talking about coming to school and whooping them kids at school for being bad. I mean, he told me, if I come to that school, I'm going to whoop every one of them kids. I'd be like, man, my daddy come to this school, boy, he going to whoop all y'all. Did y'all parents be like that? Who your parent coming to whoop? But what about other kids you got into it with? Man, if I told my mom about I got in trouble, me and some other kid got in trouble, my mom wasn't trying to talk to that other kid. They needed my behind. You ain't going to believe who are looking at. He come here, he going to be talking about, where them gays at downtown Atlanta? Those people going to perish people that do Rosha, not just, I just use homosexuality, not putting everything on one issue. He's looking at his kid. That's who I'm blaming first, my kid. Because you shouldn't have had a part in it. And you're the reason why I'm so destructive on that place. These people not the problem. Listen, Republican, Democrat, Libertarian, well, same devil. This all they party. This party. Anytime you got party, you got chaos going on. Party. What's going on? Party? Drinking, smoking. Stop the party. The problem becomes his people can't function without attaching themselves to everybody else's stuff. That's the whole problem. You can't function without attaching yourself to everybody else's stuff. You ain't got to be a part of their stuff. Shout Cuff, who they call Peter, told you, they think it's strange that you don't run to the same access speaking Rosha evil of who? You. These people gonna do what these folks don't bother me. I don't be running up and what these sinners doing. They're out here doing wrong. It's pulling on me. Folks ain't bothering me, you're doing what they're supposed to do. You not acknowledging him, so that's what you're supposed to do. Until the word convicts you, till you're convinced, you ain't gonna never do no good. Don't try to tell me, I'm gonna make myself. All you gonna do is make a mess. It ain't in your heart, it gotta be here. He told you with the heart, that's how man gotta believe. Man, listen, I watch the stuff, I don't believe it, but it wasn't never my heart. So change it wasn't no big deal, because I ain't believing from the heart. See, from the heart means it's sincere. See, the reason why you're not, because it ain't from your heart, you're not sincere. And when you're not sincere, guess what? It's temporary. It's on the surface. So you can't really get the ability that it grants you. But if I had somebody just believe, that's it. So y'all understand that? The goal for us. I wanted y'all to hear Shamuel, but I ain't gonna hold y'all no longer. So because I know people tolerance level where people at in life. And that's where people at. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to push further. I want us to grow. I want us to get better. And getting better is going to start with fixing and repairing ourselves. If I go to the doctor, cause my blood pressure up, I'm going to try to get some medication for my mama and for my kid. I'm going to ask them, can they treat my mother? Because my blood pressure high. Y'all think that'll get my blood pressure down? If my mama go there and her diabetes is up, is elevated, and she go get me some insulin, I'm not a diabetic, that should help me out, shouldn't it? And then get some for Bryce and Austin. That should get us better. So that way we can be better too. It'd be ineffective. The best person to let them work on is you. You're here so he can work on you. A lot of times we'll try to make it inclusive, but it's about you. It's about you. They might ask you some questions about your family history. That's only so we can get more information on how to work with you. That's what Yahuwah are doing in confessing. The only reason I'm asking you about all the other stuff you've done, so that can help me work with you. Just like you fill out all that information about them, I'm not going to ask you, let me go see your granddaddy, grandma. I might find, are they still living? Okay. Your grandpa, people you put, living or deceased. I ask you all those questions, but I assure you after that, I'm just going to deal with you. Them IVs ain't going to hook one of you and join one and say, take this and hook this in your dad and put this in your mama. Everything I'm going to do is going to be for you. I just needed some history about you. That's the purpose of us confessing, so he can work on us. We trying to get other people fit. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, man, my dad is way worse than I am. That's okay. Again, I'm trying to deal with you. Are y'all understanding this? At the end of the day, we all have an obligation. We all have to make a decision. How important is our soul salvation? You can make it about other people, make it about events, or you can just sit down and really deal with what it is. You got to deal with you. I got to make sure I'm right before I leave him. That's a constant concern to me, not with folks. I don't worry about this stuff. I got to be right before I leave him. You know, I got over, can you stop people's mouth? Can you stop people? I don't ask them to do no stuff like that. I do just like Dawood said. Who know whether Yahuwah had him to do that? And Yahuwah turn around and he baraka me, which it bestow a benefit, a gift on me, because I know how to wait patiently. See, I've been a combative person so long fighting, because it's the fear of somebody trying to take something from me. I don't want to lose nothing. I don't want to look a certain way. And you got to look at the end of the day, the people you worry about how they going to look at you, they got their own luggage. How many of y'all done flown before? You flown before? You ever stood around that carousel place? How many of y'all been at a little carousel? Who know what they call? The carousel, what it called? Baggage claim. You seen, was you the only person around now? It was some more people around now. Can I tell you a secret? It's because they got their own luggage. And you standing around looking like a fool, talking about, man, all these folks look at me standing around here. You ain't gonna believe why they standing around. They got their own luggage. Anybody that come here, that come to these places, you ain't gonna believe it. They got their own luggage. So you worry about folks looking at you. Look at them. They can be more, you might have your 1-2 bags. Somebody got, you said, good, and they got a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, let's just be practical. Whether you got 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 or 10, we all got our own luggage. Make sense? That's two. Appreciate y'all. Wonderful Husha. Isn't that right? If you got a mind. If you got a mind. I appreciate Yahuwah. It'll be for Wednesday. Bring back 5. Come on. Bring me 5. It's a gratuity. Yeah. Want to do it? I appreciate Yahuwah for everything he does, has done, will do, is doing. Isn't that right? Yeah, you just got to be willing to just consider. That's all. Just consider. It ain't for everybody, but you ought to consider. There's been a time to get right. It ought to be today. Appreciate it too, all those that watch in and listen. Even the critics, appreciate it. You got to have my appreciate those support. Long time listeners and followers. I appreciate you guys, the patience, sitting in and listening, willing to learn. And it's my palau that I don't fail you guys and shortchanging you, short stopping you, giving you misinformation. Because if a man not honest, make no mistake, me, whoever, you ain't gonna be able to cover for so long. You can't remember so long. What's in your law, it gonna come up. Make no mistake, you can run a long time. It might be 40, 50 years. Don't get stuck on, any day now. I don't know when the day. I know the day when he see fit, it'll expose you. So if you honest, he'll show it. I appreciate the opportunity. I appreciate Mr. Yahuwah, who is Al Shaddai, which is the most powerful. He's not just powerful. He's the most powerful, Al Shaddai. Now I appreciate him and what he is doing for us, what he's doing for me. Convert me, get my mind set to consider this thing and look at it, because it's closing in faster than what people think. And like I said, it ain't for everybody. You know, some of you guys are still reminded to do, still go after, still will not heed, still will not comply. But you got to understand, that's life. These are choices we make. It's all about how important it is to you. It's the most important thing I got going. I'll be honest with y'all, I ain't got nothing more important. I got to get my soul right. I got to lay down with myself, get up myself, and I look at, I did myself a disservice. I just hit that pill and went to sleep. I took a lot of things for granted, and it scared me now. It scared me. I don't go without palau. I make sure I get that palau. I do. Man, I wake up, I palau. Y'all see what time y'all get them? Y'all, you know you get yours after I already done palau. Then when I get through with y'all, I go back to palau. I don't go to sleep. I'm not you. I can't go to sleep out there. I got to palau again. I got to talk with him a little bit more, just making sure there's a lot on the table. I feel like Solomon, who they call Solomon, when he looked, he had for understanding law. He said, I'd be able to nakar such a great adah. Nakar is to lead or guide his congregation. That's a big responsibility. And a man got to pay for that. Mislead me, whoever, you got to pay for that stuff. That people's souls on the line. You got to pay for that. And a lot of people have done it for money, for fame, for status, for a lot of reasons. I appreciate where he put me at. Years ago, you know, being on TV, I put out a lot of things that were truthful. But at the same time, I think sights got off. The sights got off. And it ain't, I got off no women or nothing like that. It's just the fact that you put a lot out. Can you come back and build? I remember years ago, a man asked me that. He sent me, he said, I noticed you do really well at tearing down. He said, but can you build? I was like, this hypocrite. And he tied me up with that one. So I had to change some ideology I had then and realize you do a good job at tearing. I mean, I just look for stuff that ripped them down, show them how they fall, show them how they wrong, show them. But then it came back to, okay, all right, I'm wrong, I'm a false prophet. What I do? You hypocrite. Yo, the watchmen blind, dumb dogs. Okay, so now help me to see. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Your leaders of the people causing the error. Okay, we done covered that. How do I build? I'm not a homosexual anymore. I'm not a drunk. I'm not a liar, I'm not an adulterer. How do you help? Know ye not, the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of Allah. Be not deceived. Okay, I stopped doing all that. Now what? Fornicator, idolater. Okay, I stopped doing that. Then what we gonna do? Hypocrite. But it was needful to show me, okay, you've done this. Now, can you transfer people from this point? See, what Yahushua came down did, like when people came down before, the difference that separated him out from a lot of the other Nabaim, was the fact that they done things and told people things, but then what after that? See, they had people that healed people before, but then what after that? See, when Yahushua healed a man or woman, he could tell them to go and sin no more. Nobody else can tell them that. Which means my healing that he said, I give you, is not just a physical, got it? This allows you to be able to live from this point forward. See, a lot of these folks come here, get pushed down on the floor, and get up, now you got a backache. Before, your pinky nail would ache like every 19 years. And you 11. But since the man done push you on the ground to heal you, now your back been messing up. But thank God that pink ain't hurt. And you twisted your ankle when you fell to hit your back, you turned around like this and flipped out and spun around and broke your ankle. It ain't never got back right. But thank God for Jesus, that pinky is healed. And you 12. And you got chronic backache. And you walk around with a marchadine thing on your leg and rub him, but you giving him all the praise, because won't nobody heal like Jesus. And your pinky nail is better now. And you 12 and they do it every 19 years. You see what I'm saying? Kind of like real stupid, huh? That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to be a part of that stupid. I just rather sit down and look at this thing and get it right. It's too important. Your soul too important. Don't let somebody take, you ain't got to stay here. You ain't got to join. Listen, if you go somewhere and as long as you get the proper care and help, y'all got what I'm saying? You know what you don't find? You don't find Greater Hospital with a commercial running down Piedmont. You don't feel Piedmont with commercial. Yeah, them hypocrites over there at Embry, killing people. Folks that, you know what they look at? We're in the same business. When the ambulance gets you, they trying to get you to the closest place for care. Sometimes I might have to take you the long way. It's because I'm taking you somewhere who might specialize in. See, sometimes what people don't realize with people, some people need to go to where closest care. See, for all of you people, I have my members, yours is more urgent. You had to get to a specialist. I mean, you had to get somebody who been the biggest hypocrite, biggest liar, biggest homemonger, biggest drug dealer, biggest criminal, most arrests, so somebody would understand you. So you said to them, I can't be saved. I almost went to jail one time. I said, come on, stand. I'm going to lick there. I'm not lick, I'll go eat finger and then slap you. You said, what that for? I said, I don't know. What you said again? Then you don't say it again. I go back and lick it. I start with the little one, come and slap you again. And eventually you're going to say, I probably need to start asking what that for. I probably said something stupid. Yes, you did. But it's just better as you did. Then I said, correction. I know your father. Got it? So that's like he showed him when he hit him over the head. It hurt, but he said, guess what? You get over it, don't you? You get over it. You get over your losses. Because in the end, you got to look, count your gains. Look at the gains you got. He's giving you an opportunity to do something that the average man don't get a chance to do. Because he don't elect everybody. He don't elect you to hear, comprehend, and then you can perform it. He don't elect everybody for that. For that, you ought to give him appreciation. Give him a hand clap. Let's get ready to start. Appreciate Mr. Yehuda. Yo, Shawaka Week got our announcements. Yes,
everybody send their hob, and today is Jeremiah's birthday.
Happy birthday, Jeremiah! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. How old are you now? 12, 13? 13. Getting old, ain't it? Rachel, how old are you? 50? At least 37. How old are you, Rachel? Rachel, when I met you, you were 28. You still 11? Say the first time I met you? Whew. If I could pull that one off, well, that's all right. Happy birthday, though. Appreciate everybody. Definitely appreciate our guests coming in. I appreciate them, Mr. Cosmo. And Antonio, and Antonio's son coming in from Ohio. They flew in to see us. Definitely appreciate them, too. I appreciate y'all coming in, too. Definitely want to get that to them. Definitely appreciate them. coming in and being with us this weekend. Definitely impressed, especially on the Labor Day weekend. I know there's a lot of people wondering. The airport was crowded. Oh, yeah, this Atlanta airport, it crowded anyway, especially these folks in their holler, anytime they can build, drink, and cook some pork ribs. Man, Atlanta airport, Atlanta gets show enough biz, ain't that right? So definitely appreciate them. Everybody else, lobs clear, that's the heart. Everybody clear? All right, we turn toward the east, and we pull out. Abinu, our Father, we give kabod, kabod, which is glory and honor to your Shem, your name, for all you rendered unto us through your bin, which is your Son, Yahushua HaMashiach, which is your salvation, the Anointed One. Through him and by him, we have access through the Ruach, which is the Spirit. We palau, in which we ask that you will baraka, which will bestow a gift, a benefit upon his kai, his life, his mut, his death, his dam, his blood, for him becoming our zabak, which is our sacrifice, through his kum, which is his resurrection from the mut, from the dead. Baraka your shamaim, your sabut, which bestow a gift or benefit upon the height expansions where you dwell in your armies. Baraka your shalakim, which are your sent one, your ra'im, which are your shepherds, and your mal'akim, which are your messengers. Baraka Jerusalem, the city, the foundation of peace. Baraka your paini, which is your face. Let it or upon us, which is lighten. Keep us and be a refuge to us. Be our Yeshua, which is our salvation. To the out-of-towners and those far and in over the yarn, be a shelter and a hiding place for them. Those in leadership and authority, they might execute your will and acknowledge you in all things. Those that support your dabarim, those watching in that seek you with their whole lob and their whole being, their whole ideal and their abilities, baraka them and that which they seek and grant it to them. Baraka the married, the single, the separated, the sick, the afflicted. Baraka those that are going through war-torn country, behind prison walls, those that are in captivity, those that are bereaved, those that are going through the destructions of nature, considering ourselves. We confess that we've gone wrong and fallen short of your kabod, your glory. We seek you for reconciliation. We baraka your shem, which bestow a gift of benefit upon your name, which is to love you for your abilities that you've done, and the shem of Yahushua HaMashiach, which is the name of your salvation, the anointed one, for all that you've granted under for the kaseed, which is the favor and the rekam, which are the mercies that you've given us. We allow that you would baraka and limit us, which is to show, teach, and instruct us. Seal us with the Ruach HaKadosh, which is the spirit of separation. Make us Tauhar, which is pure. Make us the Kodashim, the separated one. Make us joint heirs with the Mashiach. Count us worthy to escape the tribulation and persecution, which is to come upon the whole alarm, which is upon the world. Barak us according to the Baruch Shabbat to Abraham, Yasakak, Yaakov, the Yahudim, to Yasharal, to the Tuladaf, which are their generations, even to us and our Tuladaf, which are our generation, and to all that are far off that you will call. Recover those gone astray and taken from us, our individual mishpachah, which are our families, that they might repent and acknowledge you. Barak our young people that are here, that they'll be kept, that they'll zakar you, which is marked to remember before the Rosh Yomim come, which are the evil days come. Again, without you, we are nothing. We say hadu, thanks, to da, which is the thanksgiving to your Shem, your name, for all that you have granted us. And when we've done all we can do here on this side, we palau, in which we ask that you will grant us a Beth in your Lam Malkuth, which is a home in your eternal empire, where we can see your Pani, your face, and we can tahalim your Shem better, which is praise your name. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach, let us all say, Amen. Come home! Come home! Ahabya. Where y'all at, kids? Bobby the astronaut. Huh?
School's getting annoying, but I'm not going on Monday.
Oh, you're not going Monday? He said school getting more and more annoying. So what you do, stay home Monday, don't go. Okay? That way you can protest. How many of y'all kids ain't liking school? All right, those y'all don't like school, what y'all do? Don't go Monday. Just tell you, we're going to protest this Monday. We're going to call this Monday, don't go to school Monday, all right? So we can show them. All right, well, let's deal with Monday right now when it comes. All right, y'all ready? Where y'all at? Let me get over here. Come on, shake it off, shake it off. All right, y'all ready? All right, let's get ready. 1, 2, 3, hit it. Rock the little children. Ooh, all the children of the congregation. Ooh, red and yellow, black and white. They are precious in His sight. Rock the little children of the congregation. Woo! Come home. I hug you.
Or you are with the terrorists. Either you're with us, either you love freedom and with nations which embrace freedom, or you're with the enemy. There's no in between. You're either with us or you're with the enemy. That's clear. I will continue to make that clear.
Yahudi. Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah. J Rich. YG, we back. How we roll? Huh? This is how we roll. Huh? This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. They desire to get the sheep in these city streets. Wanna see you slack and get caught lacking, you getting fleeced. Wolves on the hunt, they found Yahusha sending meat. He became the meal and yet still was the centerpiece. I paint the picture you call, I'm making it clear. Dinner was on it too, they was stripped naked, they stared. Only way this could happen, they table was made a snare. Accomplishing things Dawood already said in prayer. Where 69th division of Tahalim, it was written by the mouth of our great Nabaim, yeah, he pinned it. Shaul came and confirmed, gotta be second witness. No excuse for the world where Elohim can condemn it. Yeah, look, every eye gonna see him and I believe it. They star hit the scene in his 90 next to the heathens, eternal fire. He heated, they crying and they bereaving. Drive by on that cloud, we riding and screaming. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Sleepy niggas go and take your neck. The main ones who be saying they don't take all that. Be the same ones hating, they be fake or cat. Because Yahusha gave his life and he ain't draw back. That's how we roll. Every decision about his soul, but the world don't give a them niggas out of control. For me, I go consider get wisdom out of the scroll. Don't wanna burn when I get up, be kicked up out of his foe, yeah. And since my sight is limited, hard to see like driving at night out of that tinted whip. But I got a preacher who make it plain, my vision fits. Easy to follow and read, that's good penmanship. It's benefits that come with serving the lamb. What it be? Eternal Kai, I won't burn in the end. Might catch me on 20, I'm swerving the bins. But in this lane, the only thing I be curving is sin. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
These people done came here, they know they don't belong over there. They know they still on stolen property. No, I told you know how you affected them, how you got him to move? Economics. I've told you black people before, white people only understand two things, violence and economics. These are only two things white people understand. Your talking don't mean nothing to white people. Money
I'ma take this New Jersey and show ya I make it work for me. It's non-fiction, no holes in this story. Y'all who deemed chosen the glory, the promise was here before me. Cause y'all love my fathers, he kept his word and restored me. Now I know I did idol worship that made him afford me. At the time of this ignorance, I committed it like Jeroboam. Behold your gods when these rappers flowing. The Oscar Nazis built the platform. The Isles of the Gentile, the lion roaring out of Zion is pouring blood. The indignation, vexation of a righteous judge. Visited the iniquity on people specifically. Contributed to our captivity. And then forget it like Amalek. They're sticking them with shanks in the front and the back. Cause they oppress us with banks and interest rates jack. Sky high, living in debt and people die by. It's not your Torah to abide by. We identify lies.
We never meant us any good. We know it's good in every one of the people. Don't say all of them. Now. Please don't think I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the people that operate this system. We ain't had they ever meant you any good. Malcolm said it the best. Where can he ever go and say he outbrought people? In Iraq? In Afghanistan? Where he did? Where? In Vietnam? Everywhere he went, he's only destroyed.
If you ain't getting what I'm spit, then it ain't made for you. Cause the truth will make you free if you obeying while you're praying for it. You get complacent, inconsistency play. Now you're entertaining what's in the saying. Lingering statements, tantalizer but analyze with all this damnation. Television programming, jamming your concentration, scramble your information. Ramifications, glamour and haughty faces. And turn the channel for journalism investigations. The ones addressing the nation, the message they created. Suppressing media, edited and replace it with household reality shows to stay evasive, divert minds, pervert eyes from covert operation. Viacom affiliates of city Rary, Nielsen Raiders. Target our babies, demographic commercialization. While we all busting our hump, paying for phones and cable, finance our own infiltration and our own dictator.
Nobody tell them, say, anytime they can get y'all young people here, make a fool out yourself and get you incarcerated in that system, he already got you taken. He already know we're gonna have to get you incarcerated. You're gonna 9 times you're gonna go gay, or you're gonna get yourself involved, or you're gonna get yourself and get killed. He already know what he's doing to you. Tell black man, we ain't gotta take now what belong to us, it gonna fall to us anyway. Y'all hear me? All I need the so-called nigga to do is turn back to his God. Turn back to all our humans, see with a different man.
I'm offering servitude, heard of skill, we're using a word or two. Combating subconscious for former versions you knew. It's not prophecy, philosophy, it's artistry done properly. Only all I hear can stop me. My lummin is watching with trumpets, I'm marching excited. A quickening got me right, like Mount Sinai, thunder and lightning. Why should I die? It's sinners and tights, D, cause sit down not. Can't see the beam until I remove the mold from my eye. I've been knee deep in the gospel, now it's past my thigh. But going the waste is not the case. Yahushua's my guy. That's why I praise, because he conquered the grave. I'm confident I'll raise on the first resurrection when I die. My justification will come through how I comply and trials and tribulations. Y'all make a way to escape. Possess your soul and your patience. I pray for edification. Headed to your occupation, whether you're riding at home. Earphones, I mixtaped it. 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 Behold my face in the Lord liberty. I can't manipulate reflection. My correction will deliver me. I can't let my fear grow into my misery when I have the tools to defeat it in my memory. So I calculate my steps in the battle on the ship with my apostle like it's written, and get out of myself and read the pride that is hidden in my heart of the depths and the thoughts of me quitting till there's none left. Cause I begin to build, and I won't be the mockery of these monkey niggas flocking me and get me killed and get caught on the outside where they got the blind lead the blind like driving without eyes. And you're bound to collide in the intersection. Without a shepherd and a guide, you got no direction, no strong tower, no protection, no power on the second resurrections. Why I'm pressed. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know. If I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word. Only by the word. Only by the word.
consistent when it comes down to living right. Everybody here, you have to consider where you at and what you're willing to do in order to obtain the Spirit. Everybody here, you can't be so willing to just throw away everything you got when you consider the way. Y'all hear me? Everybody gonna be pressured, everybody gonna be tested, everybody gonna be tried, but it'll make you after a while.
If I remember my creator in the days of my youth, then he won't forget my labor of love and the truth, and it fits like a glove. My life is a proof, I'm denouncing the thugs and the things I used to do, and it's embarrassing before the altar, and my confession that I'm sharing of the things I got away with, caught me an illness that I deal with. Now I take a pill for that and a pill for this, with no healing medicine. The bruise is incurable, but living by the word make me durable. My past inexcusable, man. Living perfect is the plan. The word will find me blameless in the sight of man. If I maintain this word, perfect picture, I can frame this. I can hold Yahuwah to his word. In his promise, I can claim it. I don't sleep well, not knowing, cause it's dangerous. Instead of going to hell, it's a chance I could change it. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know. If I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word, only by the word. Not going back. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people. You can have the pyramid of dead men's bones who brought dread with their throne. No looking back, misery remain kin, and that's a fact. Motion blended in with the skin till its leprous hair white as snow. Let you know Abarim is black. All the worship done in Egypt is idolatry. Anubis and Nefertiti belong in the garbage with your wizards and witches, jackal head, man body. Your mythology dumb as the Greeks. We neither bow or acknowledge. We Yahudim, mother Abarim. Our Lahim is Yahuwah and Yahusha is the Malak Kamalakim. He called his son out of Egypt, so the scripture redeemed the Galilee, cause he shall be called the Nazarene. Not a pharaoh that built cities with shackles and killed kids for radical reasons of mathematical griefs. Moshe chose to suffer affliction with his people instead of joining the pleasure of sin for a season. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them.
It's complicated. It does not even begin to describe America's relationship with Egypt. In exchange for more than $1 billion of your tax dollars a year, the land of the pharaohs has been a partner. But Egypt is also run by a man many resent as a modern-day pharaoh, clinging to power through police brutality and rigged elections, while his average subject scratches by on $6 a day.
Now the story is an allegory for seeing how Yahusha delivered us from the bunch we in. He coming again with signs of wonders, thunder, the sound of his trumpet. Woe to y'all playing with them pyramids and mummies. Yahshua y'all delivered from it, temple swept and gunning. Saving stronger evil spirits take a hold and return it. Now your soul is prepared for burning. Cause it's written for a fourth time, it's meant for our learning. If your soul ain't earnest and you're trusting the chariots and the horses of Egypt, drowned in the Red Sea while Moshe led us to freedom. All I built the Shamayim, Yahuwah, a host defeated Pharaoh's army, conquered the Mizraim, stomped the smithereens. To this day, the country unstable, so people still esteem Yahuwah reputation. The Babylonians, the Greeks ain't escaping, along with the Philistine. They all requited nations. Iraq is crumbled, Greece finances are pummeled, Palestine rumbling with some Germans for land, and neither one own it. Yahuwah Hitler's got America on it, for enslaving Yahudim. I know the signs and omens. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not the return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Arboretum, chosen people, misery, we don't need them.
Well, let me tell you about the goodness of Yah. Because for whatever reason, he chose me out of all my crazy family. He got me here, changed my mind, changed my heart. I'm ever so glad that he did.
He's an on-time Yah, an on-time Elohim.
I'm learning the right way to live. And that's what he have done for me. He have saved my soul from a burning hell.
Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. I praise y'all with the fruit of my lips. The sacrifice is a beautiful gift. To live right, suitable before the altar with a price. He bought to be a doer, not a talker. With faith can make you a water walker. I got my food and my raiment, that's enough. But I got a couple whips that I obtained, and that's a plus. I know how it feels maintaining riding the bus. Now I'm whipping through the storm, hydroplaning and riding plush. I'm always in the rest of the temple as I adjust from the carnal to indulging the spiritual. It's essential, the struggle we've been through, but still sought the kingdom first. As our credentials, my testimony is not rehearsed. I'm a product advertising the verse, but this is not for merchandising my words. Took my ministry car, this is the essence of the cipher. Yahushua in the midst of the seventh congregation, turn the mic. Give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise.
Yahuwah has been good. Now he's blessed me with a new job. I've been working for about.
Go ahead, brother.
I've been working very hard, and he's been very good.
Yes, sir.
Very good with the word, very good with the language, and it's a blessing to be here.
Yes, sir.
It's been proven to me time and time again. Man, he everything, man.
It's real, the way of Yah. I have my reasonable portion of health. Activity of my limbs, a tongue singing spiritual hymns. Ears to hear my correction, so my life it condemn, and eyes to see direction and blossoming by the mill. My shepherd, I follow him, showing strength and weakness. Prosperity is received with meekness, and deepness the teaching in my soul. False prophets will never reach me. Only a clean vessel is gonna preach to me, not living lesser than qualified. I got my chest up and held high on the Shabbat. I gotta rest up. I tell you why I like to dress up, clean up the inside of my vessel before I get up to get down off of my best up, so y'all can bless us. Not only me, but all the rest of us, the ministers and our beloved shepherd, friend of the bridegroom. And it's designed for you to rise to this tune. For Yahushua here will ride real soon. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise.
Yeah, shalom, man. What's good? It's your boy Big Brazy. I'm rocking with my uncle one time. Y'all haven't heard that new creature? I need y'all to go listen to that, because I got Lost and Found coming out this April, the Most High willing. I got some pretty nice features on there for my peoples. From Superstar Faye, Joe Gang, Jay Rich, Big Dre, Big Lee, Cookie Monster, Sweet Tea. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole family, man. You know how we doing, man. It's Kadash music, man. Ain't nothing else out there. Big Brazy.
We blasting off like Kim Jong-un. Call me Rocket Man, the dweller monk of cob. Lighting up with your Hootie clan. Get lit on a hill, our aura ain't hard to see. So we ain't tipping bottles, we ain't blowing trees. They say AC, you mighty strange. We see you changing the way you glow. I'm shining bright and kush like two, no comment. They on what I know. Savage like Randy, you know I'm the cream of the crop. We dancing in the cosmos when you look up Yahoo Demo top. We rep that second shot. My Yin Armstrong was dreaming. You say he landed on the moon. You stupid niggas dreaming. You see that bright light? That's just me beaming. A shooting could cop that leave you send the niggas leaning. Lame preaching Sunny D, unleash the power of the sun. Ain't nothing sweet about us, world get lit when Yahuwah come, a consuming fire. All the stubble weeds are done, our aura shining everywhere. There ain't no place for you to run. Come up a little higher, while there's some time to get it right. Step above the rest, sitting high so they can see our light. I'm feeling virtuous, my light don't go out when it's night. Yahudim could cop, who else gon' rise up while it's still yet night? He's coming with clouds for us all, it won't be long. Watch me levitate, we outta here. Yahudi cool car, we're changing at the twinkle of an eye. It won't take long. We blasting off like some astronauts. Yahudi cool car. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Dumb niggas still playing in the same game. They get stepping out, nigga, tell down a train. They see that I thought a bell would ring. Well, I gotta break these dollar niggas down, cause they need to change. Shema shut, so I stay on my grind. It's the bars like wine, they get better with time. Being cleansed with my yin detoxing the mind. I'm strong in Kadash, our aura gon' shine. Was exercising sin, man, I thought I was flexing. Had a life full of errors with no teacher to check it. Found my life in the sin, I was destined to wreck it. I was headed for a throttle in the wrong direction. Till y'all took the wheel, cause my life was a trip. So I hopped out like I'm ghost riding a whip. And I took the back seat, had to change my position. Now, I'ma show these little niggas how to transition. I put sin down, confessing my fault. Shahusha's guiding my feet, now I know how to walk. To stay in this kind of bar hitting my heart. Now my chest lighting up like I'm Tony Stark. Separate sinners from Kadash that my yin depart. Y'all's coming like a flood, I'ma stay in the ark. No water but fire, all sorrow when they see this. They see what? Yahusha killing with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
You stepping out the frame, it's hard to picture. I couldn't see it with my eyes, it was dark and tinted. Not to mention the part from the start to finish, cause it was hard to tell a vision of a sharper image. Now my heart is entity, but rock my soul and cause my toes to stand in the parts unknown. Now I'm taught what the fathers know, so my faith is I bang with Kadash, cause I'm not alone. I got my bow, Yahushua said to carry my tool. The bar is sown, conducive that I'm bearing my fruit. Now the plan is to dwell in the truth, so I better improve, spreading my roots so I'll never be moved. See, I was beasting in the field like a Nebuchadnezzar. My mind was scattered, now we back to put the seven together. I was facing edges of weapons for neglecting the letters. Even rested upon the first but not the seventh. And better and settled forever. I'm at the synagogue on Shabbat on my watch, trying to get to that debauch in the rock. Down the middle like Mashah as he gathering the flock to the stock, as he feeding the debar to our hearts by the rivers of Ma'im. I'm trying to get a taste, pick a place, either that or in a lake with the flames, and I hope I can escape in the day so I get to sit calm and recalm, cause it's y'all's will embrace like
step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
Yo, this ain't stopping.
We just pilgrims and strangers passing through on our journey, hoping one unit get to a beautiful Nakum we have never seen. A city where the maker is Elohim. Mansion living in the heart, time to live the dream. Sipping on the fruit with Yahusha, it's a muadi. To see Yahuwah, whom the Yahudim trust. Mishpachar, Elohim will dwell among us. Pleasure, I'm a name headed to a dine in the gun with the aura of Yahuwah shine. Stop the clock on these sinners, cause it's our time. Always thinking about Jerusalem, cause I'm mine. Lay it back under ox, time to retire. Why they set us back, stroking in the lake of fire. Riding on the orange highway to my destination, New Jerusalem, a permanent vacation. I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. This is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Will Kadash forever be with all I hear.
America's not my home, this a place of my captivity. Been walking in this way too long, this place ain't meant for me. Want me to make an oath and swear on this pack that freedom is for all unless your color is black. The system is all rigged, these people are not just. Unless your color is white, well then it's just us. Listen, you need to let us go or you will see destruction. But you and your seed killing off corruption. So take me to that city, the one that bear your name. Jerusalem, where Yahuwah and Yahusha reign. It's a pressing way, I'm trying to make it in. See, just like Lou, we need to flee from sin. We've been mixed with these folks for too long. We put our confidence in people that keep doing this wrong, and they won't leave us alone. These folks won't let us be. It's time to break away, it's time to be free. Come on.
I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. This is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Will Kadash forever be with all I hear. Walls of jasper, family's gonna look amazing. Standing firm on 12 different foundations, garnished with all manner of precious stones. And the city was like unto pure gold, like clear glass, living like royalty. Malakim and Kohanim, that's how it's supposed to be. For the Sadiq and Kadash, you'll see, written in the book of life, where the chosen peeps. In the midst of the city is Zalahi, and the lamp shining bright for all to see. Know they love their aura is here to stay. Gonna be in New Jerusalem all day. You see the heart, you see where it's coming from the lamb that cleanses with his dumb. On our foreheads is written his sham, and no sinners are without and Behanam. I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. This is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Will Kadash forever be with all I hear. Yeah, who wanna see that city now? Who wanna be in that city now? Who wanna see New Jerusalem? Who wanna be in New Jerusalem? New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem.
Speak to Yasharal, to the Yahudim first. Y'all know what time it is. Depart from the dark
dark with them is what I've been taught. Cause I'm in struggling here and suffering. Play with these idol gods with them, they Jesus. I had put all my heart in them. He frauded me, even left a little scar in me. I'm wounded with the wound of an enemy, chastised cruelly. From multitudes of iniquity, most high bruised me. I knew he was sick of me, I could battle reproach. But look, I turned from iniquity, let me cry loud. Spare not, lift up my voice to the people, but they hear not. He say the ox know his owner, the ass is master strip. Y'all should roll, don't consider my people leading with sin. Every time you look around, look Satan play them again. Keep pouring out your soul, we gon' rape you again. We all done did things we don't wanna repeat again, so let's not hold nothing in. It's getting close to the end. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself only, who called Shabur. The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself only, who called Shabur. The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Love, don't be offended by synonyms and antonyms, but be converted to the hers and the hymns. Submit your body, head, torso, and your limbs, and what's inside is unified so we can live. Just as Yahusha left out, he's coming back again. And oversaw of a rise, you know what's happening there. It gon' be weeping and welling all through the streets, and the sins you don't let go of, all of them you can keep. Love, you know you don't want that man to tell you be filthy still, so do to Barasha. Now which it is, come on over on your side, you know it's real. Just turn right and go straight, you know, shift the gears, be sound in it, get you a crown fitted. This land get destroyed or prospers, cause we in it. You know the Mount Coop is for the Kadashi, we gon' get it. America, just like Amalek, don't forget it. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself only, who called Shabur. The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself only, who called Shabur. The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Let me examine myself to see if I got sufficient. Don't wanna get too far, find out something missing. Gotta keep my lamp lit, bring enough oil with me to keep the path on beat. I'm sick of that hard living. I want to turn a Kai, gotta avoid sinning. Don't wanna stick out to the system, but I'm dark skinned. Yahusha blood on me, I'm a mark nigga. I gotta do the bar and I'm a shamark quick. I'm done, help me keep my vow. You can make it official. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself only, who called Shabur. The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself only, who called Shabur. The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Phillies Mashali. Yahuwah have mercy on me. And keep your hands on me. Look, mine was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the human that you made me. Please, y'all save me, my adversaries wanna see me dead. But better said, it's me who wanna see me dead. To the mind to be led by them evil thoughts. I thought I wouldn't speak about them notes, cause people talk this. Felt like I was on the way to the grave, wet heart, plagued with unmerciful hatred. I'm afraid it would've led me straight through the gates of hell. A place where it's never a chance of escaping now. This country and other countries as well. Same song everywhere, killers, lockers in jail. Send a nigga to the penitentiary with a L. My dynasty saved me from that. Don't let me go back and know Yahuwah let me speak and ask that every true Yahoo that scatter seek to please you and that. They keep it real to the bone and the fact that this vibe is on way too strong for the center of the vibe on. I'm who they always got their eyes on. Trying to figure out how this guy roams. See, I'm thrown so far off my rocker. Hard for these dogs, I'm way too hard for their doctors to read. Too hard to even pause or to stop on the beat. But not too hard for one of your lawyer right out of feed. Now that's alignment indeed. In the shower at that lead. See, my mind was in the gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yum that you made me. I know you could've slayed me, but instead you bathed me in my aim. I'm clean for my sins, I got remission, repented for wickedness and forgiven for my iniquity. The pure Dabarine was the light I needed to get me lit. I enter this, scoping the competition, hoping the competition is more than what I done witnessed it. Not in singing or rapping or no position, but just staying focused and sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain, I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gonna lay down and die, no. Negative, as I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and parts that I played, and wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a prayer, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how I do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yum that you made me. Y'all saved me.
That probably take her. Hey, yo, Benz, what you cooking?
Speaking on this situation,
Get some things clarified.
people out here doing this, doing that. You understand? Trying to please the next person. When everything all on you, what you gonna do? Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I get please, man. So past and present people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Get pleasing, man. I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
I'm purpose driven, I'm going for perfect living in our ring. Yes, Tommy may not know, but it's different. I ain't trying to please men, cause Elohim is my focus. Pleasing men like sowing seed that get devoured by locusts. Leave you hopeless when you don't work for it, they all come to not. Yo, who's just coming? Best believe that he gon' blow up the spot. And it's cool, you're getting lit cause she your show is hot. If you think I'm on fire, now watch how I roll when I drop. Can't rock no skinny jeans, and it ain't because of fatness, but your hoodie ain't cut different, so we don't fit your fashion. I keep my tassel tucked tight, I dress different from y'all. I'm like Yahoo back in the day, and you a worshiper of all. You ain't never seen it, your man come give him praise like this. But your who found me worthy, so he gave me this gift. I give him my all every time that I spit. Hate it for you if you don't like it, but I won't quit, nigga.
I'm just a voice that's crying out in the wilderness. Betcha you never picture that giving praises a look like this. I'm not a Christian, them Cretans don't never question shit. You about to find out if you don't know what the business is. From me, a servant of the album, but the business is I'm a Shiach, my physician and my nutrition is Ra and Shara recommended this regimen. Ruach Daya got me reaping essential benefits. Exercising with just a ball, my mental fitness lit. Don't get me bent, I got combinations to hit you with. Note the message, don't cloak me with your perspective. I'm running for your acceptance. Miss me with that deception. Comprehending these lessons bound to get me to perfection. So the natural man, I check him. When he seem to get the flexing, I say, look here for a second. Scriptures I recollect, they keep me careful how I'm stepping. Marsha Lee Jerry. Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I get please, man. So past and present people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Get pleasing, man. I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
That probably take her.
Run it to the youngest. I see y'all like that rap. And they say y'all hard to reach. Let me try my hand at it. Say young, let me run this flow and I'll run it with a cadence that'll never get boring to you. I'm thankful for this ruach surgeon who will let pour into me. This gift made room, I'm glad he bestowed it to me. Now spit it how he give it. Keep myself open to receive it when he sent it. You know, I walk it like I talk it. Mix and master this one, I might take it to the market so you can hawk it. I tell you, buy mine and sell it now. When I run it, it'll be hot like a kettle pot. Head bob, y'all let me rock. You can tell I'm hot. Tahala every time I drop. With this rock from Yahushua, I'm guaranteed to spruce you up. Yahuda gang be booting up. I say word, Yahuda chosen for Kabul, bro, so y'all niggas can loosen up. Give me 2 to 3 witnesses, boy, that's proof enough. Proof of love. I'm with the raw as ever touched the mic. Shorty, you coulda had it the hardest. We can touch your life. I know this touch your heart and rub you on your soul, don't it? Believe that. I know my speech told on me. Peep out the inner man, not flesh that's clothed on me. Don't want you youngins to end up no old dummies. I show you I'm looking for him like he owe me something. Me, I'm awaiting this coming, bruh, even if I'm a old mummy. To take hold of more than this country stole from me. To halak your car on them streets with gold on them. Now I say this in my opinion. You ain't got a little where the adversary got dominion. Pay attention. When wisdom speaking, you listen. You gon' need to be equipped with it. Setting out on this mission, you can be the victim. But this system made to convict you. Stick and move with it so you don't be a statistic. Keep out your enemies through all of the anonymity. They conjure these religions to lie about their identities. These Ashkenazis envy, we really who they pretend to be. Balls down to what you believe, it's not about who in the seat. No situation, put one over you of another nation. Torah stated. You see niggas then got complacent, confusion of faces. Gotta be cause this pain we don't need. They talking about change, that's what we did on our life. Yeah, he's still the same, why don't you give him all heed? Take his yoke up on you and learn him, homie. I know this a right, I reveal the things you don't see. I know where I came from, but this thing look bleak. But if I don't make it in, then that shame on me. See, I got to get this here so that shame won't be. But I'll keep it short and concise, feel it's my chalet. I wrote the Kazoon, live on this plane, don't read.
For the sacrifice, you didn't think twice when you laid it all down for me. So many nights, can't count all the tears that I've cried. I had to be in control of everything. Yeah, I'm ready to do things your way. Yeah, I need you each and every day. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Signed, sealed, and delivered, I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Signed, sealed, and delivered. You're the epitome of what true harbor means and brings to me. Oh, please see how much you mean to me. I still look to be with you eternally. I don't care what they say, I'll be a fool for you now. I know, yeah. Fell on must feel twice, keep my feet at the record show. You're a part of me, you're the air that I breathe, and I never wanna be without you. But you're enough. I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you.
Hey man, this track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in the captivity of sin, but Yahushua HaMashiach that came to loose you.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the lights of sin, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down, we get turned down, we get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the lights of sin, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down, we get turned down.
Be time for Yahushua while we getting litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow lead and let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the edges like you lifting weights. Listen straight. When Big Cookie and J Rich is spitting Yahoo thing, gotta look clean. Oh yeah, it's more than just religion, it's a lifestyle. How we cut, they think we in the fitness tough. But these Christians isn't us. Man, these niggas different. Why? GTP got it tatted inside of me. A pistol written on my life, something natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when our people come home for the Muhadi. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it facts. Light a match up on this track because this song is lit. Ride the beat for Allah, hit return like I caught a flip.
Time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the lights of sin, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down, we get turned down.
If you want that cookie, turn up, Charlene, go what? Them rockets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga? I'm back now. Stepping up to the town, never back down. Yeah, it got tight, but I know I couldn't tap out. Why? G-T-D, that means to the death you gotta press. But that ain't always easy, cause your hardest fight might be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I get mine today. Could've been doing all types of things with the bucket and took that old mind away. Rich, got all the hands raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise in here. The boat in your Yahushua, I'm mixing the fear. Better change quick. The end is near. Can't nothing hold you captive once you loose by Yahushua. So when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for Yahushua. The bend, the dollars to make it in. The one who hung and died for us and took away our sin.
We be turning for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the lights of sin, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down, we get turned down. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the lights of sin, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down, we get turned down.
When we get turned up.
Yeah, yo, flashback to my old ways and my past acts. And past raps was fraud and talking about cash stats. Doing things to fit and still I got laughed at. Now I'm full grown, no kidding, nigga, I'm past that. I slept around and messed around, reckless child. Fornication, no marriage, leaving the bed to file. Then I found the wife, thought I would settle down. Took her in along with the kid, thought I was heaven bound. Feet planted on level ground, was far from it. My foundation was shook, look, it started crumbling. My thoughts running, I had to make a decision. She wasn't all the way with it, but to this way I'm committed. So I had to split it through all of it, was taught suffering. To this day I can truly say I lost nothing. A newer me, not the man that I used to be. That each died, no casket, it's eulogy. I'm like the man on the movie screen playing the role. But look how the director gave me control. Call it lucid dreams, a quicker beam. But now Shamash rule and leave. Who rock coming as human being? My whole life has changed. Yeah, yeah. I'm not the man I used to be. Yeah, I am not the same. My whole life has changed. Yes, I heard his gospel. My whole life has changed.
But flashback to my past, sex in my past back. When I was sneaking and freaking, I had my sins stacked. Sky high, wondering when I might die. Not knowing what I'm gonna answer, but my soul will be tried. Yeah, the story kinda hard, but shoot, why not try? October 18th, happiest day of my life. Just had my first child, but I almost lost my wife. I know the sins I committed had to come with a price, but I thought I had more time than right here just tonight. I close my eyes and say, y'all, if you might, be none to my wife and just take my life. I heard your word, but I would take it light, cause this all fun and games till it's time to pay up, right? But by the corner of Yahuwah, he chose to spare our life. And you don't have to believe me, but now I'm walking right. Hey, show me where I'm wrong, I fix it immediately. The man I ain't and who I used to be. Because my whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed. Yes, I heard his gospel. My whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat the plug. My lights on, clean like lights off, till our life's gone. We sight strong, go and fight wrong. I don't write songs, I paint pictures, plain so you can get it. That's a nice draw. These light bars, when the lights off, we something like stars. When the Shamash go down the lead, we hit the scene and we shine hard. On the job like a 9 to 5, we go on the grind, no time off. You did the ball real close to me like it's supposed to be in my law. Serve Yahuwah Elohim, they out here trying to find God in Jesus Christ. Sinners dead and needing life. Yahuwah's hand is outstretched, looking for an outlet to receive the life. Forget the drugs, I can get you to the plug. He'll smoke the weed, but his eyes, they always stay low. And he stay high, cause he sits above. And Shamayim, he dwell and sit. Sit down, egg, call him Azara. Ain't no magic done, he left us well equipped. America is dark, but we goshen, so we well lit. And best believe we'll keep that light on for you, Motel 6. I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug.
How you gonna call yourself a masterpiece and you ain't never took the time trying to masterpiece? I got a hooker to you who a word of masterpiece, cause they keep giving me the flow to go and match the beat. Look at the hooker to you who know the power's on, and I'ma keep you entertained like all the power's on. The way y'all get you clean like the shower's on, and I'ma keep it locked in till they call me home. I'm hooked up.
to the powerhouse, never powers out. Niggas scream and shout when I think about all you who was there for me, I could've burned them out. I'm hooked up, and I'm holding on, cause I'm not alone. I might suffer down here, but I'm a Game of Thrones, so it will all be worth it when I make it home. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. But you gon' have to fight for it, get them cowards out. When you see it coming, don't let your heart feel. Right, get your holla girl from the cartel. Gotta come to you who for the quick sale. Was a person at the sand till he paid bill. Now I live a clean life, propel. When he come, I'm a dip, rotel. Worked on the 7, work 6, motel. Ratting over old sins, no tell. I stay hooked to you who like a crack addict. I keep him gripping like a pump and an asthmatic. You who should coming in, it's gonna be quick. Pastor Smith got the plug, come and get your fix.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug.
In every life, some storms gon' come. Rain gon' fall. And in every life, some rain gon' fall. Storm gon' come. Yeah, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Yeah, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro. Yeah, I don't need no umbrella. Don't wanna get soaked, but rain help the growth for this young fella. If I'm gonna race, I remove the weight so I can run better. Posted, I'm on the wall like a corner stove with them slum dwellers. Waiting all the way from the night down to the morning. Awaken from my mood that I might not be found snoring. Cats complain when it's downpouring, it sound boring. But in Aleph Malakim, all Yahoo allow for it. A covenant to our arm. He gave the first and the latter. To all of Yasha all, plus the dispersing is scattered. Yeah, the storm's gonna come, and some can turn to disaster or stand through it. See the sun come return thereafter.
Storm gon' come. Yeah, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Yeah, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
If storm gon' come and rain gon' fall, make sure your heart is anchored. Unless you're sure a different way, and then you'll be in danger. If you's a sheep, you better make your way back to the manger. Let that offend you, find you unaware in his anger. That's danger to play around with the Mashiach. Can't turn away from your sins, despite the thing that he dropped. Just to be strong enough to own his back, carry your sins. Then climb the top of a mountain just so you can make it in. Man, come on. How you gon' sit and make excuses? You never heard one from the man that heals you with his bruises. Chosen to take affliction when he can do all that he chooses. But in the end, his trust was you to not use him as foolish. Yeah, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall. But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Yeah, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall. But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Rain gon' fall.
Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG,
finna change the whole planet, homie. Give you something to bank while you riding lane changing, homie. Tell me how you living, is you maintaining, homie? Cause the cookie be real, ain't never been no phony. But you can find me at the Garber one that's close to me. We go together like finger snaps and great poetry. Shout out to all of those brothers that it's the no for me. Willingly living differently cause we supposed to be. Turn my back on y'all, man, this a no for me. Cause he's my day one friend, I keep him close to me. He gave me a gift, I show him it's important. See, when it's time to perform, he never gotta search for me. Be cooking rich with that New York flow. You wonder where we at, where we finna let you know. False pretender, go ahead and hit the dough. Cause we gon' give them praise with everything we got and more. Let's go. Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Jay Rich, he in the place to be. And I know you who were good, come and taste and see. Word like a bakery, sweet like I ate Snickers. But when it gets in my belly, then it tastes bitter. Hard to swallow, no chaser, just straight liquor. But the breakfast of champions, they make winners. Take sinners and they get washed, create members of his body. No hookup, this ain't tender. No Netflix and chill. This here for life until death till we kill. My dog, my destiny sealed. Read the fine print that I left in my will. Get my soul back to y'all. Ain't no ecstasy pills to keep my thoughts on the things above. You taking drugs, go and find a date to clubs. Out the way, mistaken hate for love. Trying to figure out like who this nigga place to judge. I'm out this world, I don't fit. Something like the OJ glove.
Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
En la ciencia.
Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
When I lay in, believe that. Ooh, I got the couch, I need that. Can burn and she old. That big fat, 3 times a week at the gobble, I be at. Cinnamon, leave me alone. Old friend, don't come home. She'll watch me, I'm in the zone. I'ma cook up tomorrow till he take me home. Yeah, willing, I'ma work the pen till the ink starts spilling. With a slave to the flesh, cause I couldn't stop sitting down, working overtime till he says I'm forgiven. The marble like a drug, I can tell you don't get it. Get high off the pen, then I let Rich hit it. Come before which I need with your brain. 95 or 2, silent, he won't praise, I'ma give it to him. Gotta kiss my breath, let me slow it down. Fall a lot when I started, but I'm stronger now. The way of Yah built me up when I was feeling down. Now I'm locked in till I hit the left the river sound. Salvation's mine, and I ain't quitting. If it's only 1 seat left, well, I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Whole world gonna hell, but you can keep the ticket. I've been with you, Hoosha, I'm going somewhere different.
Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who cause the soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
Like whoa, get away from sin, gotta go. It's how fast that I be running when I see the evil coming while I fool moving slow. Following the word, that's a no, whoa, show straight like that, and I'm on the right track. Only way I picture myself going back is in a foe. So memory lane, I remember some things kinda crazy. All the thoughts that are in your brain block all of the thoughts that were dipped in the flame. Word hit in my heart, defense is the same. Like Marcus can be. I knew that when Austin grabbed me, it'd be heat in the skillet, and we was gonna kill it like the army when they fought Iraqis. I'm strong like Zangief. Street Fighter got the scars on my hands, see. No boxing, I contend for the promise so I could be adopted, foster family. J Rich got a brand new flow with the same old name. In life, there's many ways that a man can go, but I stay with the same old thing. Yo, who be gang, gang, gang.
J Rich with a brand new flow. Gang, gang, gang. To your hood, cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, whoa. Here we go. J Rich with a brand new flow. Give them credit to your hood, cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, whoa. Here we go. J Rich with a brand new flow. Give them credit to your hood, cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, whoa. Here we go. J Rich with a brand new flow. Give them credit to your hood, cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, whoa, here we go, Whoa, whoa, here we go,
Thank you for tuning in to ZMR Radio. We have another hot Zamara from none other than Big Cookie. Coming at you live from 1419 Old McDonough Highway.
Big Cookie. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Let it go. I'm at the Senegal 3 days a week. Even more when we come for the feast. Trumpet sounding, then we rise on our feet. Preparation for when you hit the sea. On the cloud, riding real clean. Yehudi gang better join the winning team. Get down or lay down, you know what that means. I'm on the gas, no brakes, like I was a fiend.
I can only speak for me, cause I'm locked in. Waiting for that rudder to come to drop in. If you gon' be saving, no stopping. But you can call me a top, I'm in the top 10. Preacher cry loud like a cymbal. Gotta let that weight in the single. At the end, Lala sing with that bingo. But then you can find with my kinfolk.
Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Let it go.
You can find me at the sun again. To the day I go to be with the sun again. I oil done shine, so gonna run again. You can't comprehend the mouth, so you dumb again. The way of y'all sending God just like refuse. But you're on the outside like some refuse. If I had your spot, I'd be pressed too. You an experiment, nothing but a test too. And if you're Christian, you irrelevant. Don't give a F about your Jesus like we celibate. You try to hold us captive, but them chains rent. Preacher teachers that own it, no time to change rent. You don't agree with a mouth, so we can walk together. I'll be with the Yahoo Demon, you can check my schedule. If you ain't hear me, you can play that back. But let me take a time to tell you where I be at. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me.
Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Tryna get that roof up, production. Let it go. Let it go.
Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can't make it. Put your trust in your Hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your Hoover and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in your Hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your Hoover and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in your heart. Alright, alright. Sing it with me, y'all. Everything will be alright. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know, it's gotta be. Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in your heart. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. Said it's gonna be, yeah, alright. Yeah. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know, it will be. Yeah.
Trouble in your way, feeling like you can't make it. Put your trust in your Hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your Hoover and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in your Hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your Hoover and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in your heart. Sing, sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in your heart. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. That it's gonna be alright. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me, not enough to call you friend, cause you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me, not enough to call you friend, cause you're my day one homie. From day one, all you shown was consistency. Still trying to figure out what made you consider me. Without you, I know I wouldn't make it. Everybody knows, so ain't no point in trying to fake it. Let me be clear why I'm saying this. If you don't understand what I'm saying is, your Lucy is the door that your approval I'm fighting for. But more than friend, cause this is a relationship. FG, you're right on the ship, you gon' be sinking. We done all been a lot of things, but you make you transition. The bar come a cricket lob, it's time to change your thinking. In the time of an eye twinkle, just like if you were blinking. If you need your who should help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. If you need your who should help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me, not enough to call you friend. You're my day one homie. The way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me, not enough to call you friend. You're my day one homie. When I should've been dead and gone alone was lit. You was your hop and she out was the man that he said. They hung him up high and his clothes was red. You can ask for dispensation, Kim will tell you what's been. What greater how have a man than this. I'm not ashamed to be a knocky, but call me your friend. Only one way to y'all, and that way is him. Dexter tried to tell us all it's all about the thing. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. In that time I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. Anytime I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me, not enough to call you friend. You're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me, not enough to call you friend. You're my day one homie.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
The weapons of our warfare not carnal but strong through Elohim, to pulling down strongholds like Shamshon with Philistines. Through Yahuwah I'm rich, but they wanna take my wealth. So as I did time before, I gotta go and shake myself. You think his strength came from his head, you only scratch the surface. You see it came through his obedience if you stop and focus. I didn't get this on my own, this ain't no boast to me. Get you with each one of your eyes and tell me what you see. Yeah, I may tote a pistol, but I got artillery, armed with the same mind as other Isha Elohim. We all got the same comfort, that comfort kit the bigger whatsoever need. Cause I forward for my learning. Yes, I'm learning that the scripture ain't just made for me to quote them, but it gotta be inside like DNA, so I'm encoding. So when my youth come to finally stop and take my death, I can hear you who will say, well done, soldier, take your rest. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me, it prosper. And I ain't talking 9 milli over literal chopper. Nigga, just stop it. Yo, Hootie, the dream team. He want me kicked off the roster. That's Satan, the great dragon. I gotta go kill this monster. Cause me and him be battling. Try and get in my conscience and turn me away from y'all. To say his mission accomplished. Cause this time it's running short here. And I know we getting more scared. So I fight his demons with obedience and more prayer. Still I keep the sword near. Right along with that armor. But I know my weapons are gonna be carnal to win this warfare. They mighty through Yahuwah. Cause in the imp, I look to be with him. A troop way better than Hawaii and Aruba. Imagine you staring down the barrel. Right up on your shooter. Delete you using a finger. Like he typing on computers. Kill you in cold blood that you die. But in the future, the heritage of his people will rise up to see Yahusha.
No weapon from against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah. The day is my time.
The day is my time. Pray my soul go with him. The day is my time. The day is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah. The day is my time.
The day is my time. Pray my soul go with him. The day is my time. The day is my time.
Say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell them what you want. Yahusha's on the main line, so call him up. That call is long distance, so you best make sure you got enough. So your call won't get declined, you won't get a second time. There's a lot of folks that's waiting, I suggest you get in line. Look, you sitting there, adding up. Why you keep standing like this when they mad enough? He gon' bring you up as soon as he mad enough. But you think this is a game, so keep laughing. I can only speak for me, cause I don't know nothing about y'all. But I gotta make sure I live circumspect so I can answer when he call. If there's problems in your marriage, you can call him up. Whether you're going through right now or had to give him up. And if there's problems in your finances, just call him up. Cause if he can give you Shamayim, then surely money is an easy thing. Yahusha's on the main line, so no matter what your problem is, could be your family, could be your health, but all your healing is in him. But make sure before you call that your lifestyle is in check. Cause if not, when you make that call, he gon' hit reject. Say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want.
Yahusha on the main line. Call him up, tell him what you want. Is it that Ruach HaKodesh? Bless you, go and tell him up front, cause he ain't got time for the games and shit. He looking for a marriage, not a fling, it's a relationship. The road to Qatar is broad but narrow, is that way to him. So you ought to be careful choosing sides and know what lane you pick. You in the HOP, I'm in the right, maintaining speed. No cocaine and weed, amazingly how we were chose before the Iraqs became the beat. So if I take the lead, it wasn't I, it was ordained by he. Don't be mad, it gotta just be the way it is. Say la vie, wait and see on how this tree will grow. My Aki be patient. He called me out of the soil and I rose up to the occasion. Chosen out of the nations, Yahuwah molded us and made us to cry out and call on the before a phone was created. Yahusha HaMashiach, my hope through this tribulation. He calling me through a text, I got the notification.
Yeah, Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. like you want it. And call him like you need it.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
His rod and his staff where my comfort at. Keep me conformed to this world, ain't no time for that. But I'ma stand firm on this word and won't turn. Why these niggas fold like some paperbacks? Music scene was getting cold, that's why I grabbed heater. I set the table with a beat, now it's time to eat up. That the bar till I'm full and I regurgitate the same thing as that the imposter, that's an aftertaste. I'm spitting my shali, but you don't get it. Exercise my amuna, survival of the fittest. And it's essential cause it's helping me grow. I got the sun and the water of stone. If he erupting with us all, then I know it's all for my burial. Told you don't touch his anointing, so he ain't sparing you. I just want my life to become so I can see his face in peace when he finally come.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest. Who is my shepherd? Turn my nafash over into his hand like I threw an interception. Towards Shamayim, look to him for direction. But while I'm on this earth, still maneuver with a weapon. Keep a strap on the side. Cover from Yahuwah like the staff in the ride. And I don't wanna shoot you cause I'd rather think above all the actions of my life. Green passions I'm alive. In the shadow I abide as I travel with the squad. The path is deep. Allahim take the wheel, I'm in the passenger seat. Used to be one of the boys who wanted to run with bulls until I seen y'all was only pastoring sheep. Now my whole outlook is different, like a nigga fresh home and he out from prison. Two of a kind, is sure to follow. If I'm about his business, well forever in his house, I'm with it. Let's get it.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
Tell yourself he's with me. He won't forget me. Though you can't see it, just believe it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall.
I apologize
apologize to you for all my inconsistency. It was only with you because the sin I did consistently. But when I turn to Yahoo and I start to read, your ear is not heavy, your head is not short, but it's all of my iniquity that comes between us and causes such a great separation, and leave me on my knees praying, making supplication. Cause if sin is my disease, I need your medication. Scribe me your top with an extra dose of patience. Cause I'm waiting on your Ruach HaKodesh to dwell inside of me. Don't leave me to my own desire, come and take the driver's seat. Cause all my tip was on you, who's my all in all. So when it's hard, I tell myself, this time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I appreciate you if you say this is encouraging. I'm glad I helped you, but I wrote this to encourage me and keep me reminded of the calm that I was finding before I ever started sticking, before I was ever even minded. In my ignorance, Yahuwah chose to wink at me. Can't pretend that I heard truth and started changing instantly. It came with some struggles and a lot of back and forth till you in a position where you're forced to finally stop and make a choice. So glad I chose Yahushua HaMashiach to be my help, to be your light unto my feet and be your guide unto my steps. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me fall. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No.
What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? Take me back to the old way. Ta old way. Make my life better, man. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. Nah, yo, who this standing tall? Purchase rule, I scare protection just to spot out all you fraud. Y'all Jim Duggan with the scripture show. Told me about you brawlers. Got to rise cold high. Make it plain so I can follow. Take me back to the old way. Why? All these niggas gay. Yo, who the better wake up these faggots decision makers? Got all people in a trance. Purses, blouses, skinny pants. Emasculating all men. Now we got stay at home dad. Immaculate education. So glad to receive they papers. Too busy breaking their lunch. Now we done forgot how to hunt. It's a lion out there. We used to control the jungle. Each can't subdue the arise if y'all ain't planted in our hearts.
Yeah, on down 616, it'll enhance my journey. Find out order the meaning to this better transform me.
Call me Cam Hardaway, crossing over Ivory. Coming up with broken ankles, please don't try to guard me. Take me back to the old way. Yeah, from y'all 616, it'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616, it'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber, no thieving robber, ain't no thieving robber, no thieving robber. Dehumanization taking place, I see it. Paint my people as savage so that they can delete us. Brief is all a human being and used to simplifying the fraction. Nasty crackers, bastards, passion. We could tell just by your action. Shook her on, body stacking. Media outlets got us slacking. We got the target, hope you pack. Place gon' burn, then that's a fact. You get the gas, I get the match. Take a slashing. Courtesy of the North Gatekeeper. Shaman Yim extravaganza. In the Ruach is my ticket.
Say you ain't out with your hooter, you don't apologize, man. You like a nigga at a country club, you know you can't get in.
What's your alternative? Dead ends. Think it's time to switch your route. Ron I. Smith navigation headed to paradise, no doubt. You can trash the side ladder. Our example in your code. But I had this on my life. It should have been on no recall. You were headed for a fall. Make my way to the top proper. Eating a mind of a shawl. They won't be no thief or robber now. Take me back to the old way. Y'all roll y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all roll y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber.
Mag the rich life, cut from a different cloth, nigga.
Let me talk to him. Yahuwah is my everything. I ain't got no plan B, intentionally severed it. No plan B. Obedient until the end, grow to full stature, completing all my measurements. Obedient. Call that development, building up my Amunah, real estate investments. Building up. We not like the gooey, we Yehudi, honest, she ain't better than your best friends. You need to pay attention. I'm serious about this ministry. Quick to hear, choose my words skillfully. Rich Life and Mag on the track, showing niggas how to display ability. I got a reward, I do this willingly, and we not the same. You the fraud, believe in white imagery. I'm waiting on y'all, and I already know my time on the rocks. Limited, behaving judiciously.
Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same. We all made from the same flesh, we just cut different. Your Hootie gang be heavy duty like truck engines. They lightweight, they might break. It's fluff in them, sweet like cake. They type fake, they love fiction. Hate the truth and love the lies. I'm Aubrey, crossed over the other side. Sinner life ain't suit me, I had to cut the ties. Live a clean life, dog, I don't go duck and hide. So when my number call, I won't hang up the line. I'll pick up, here, well done. Now come abide and come inside in the mild coupe that he prepared for the Yahudim. If he limited seats there, we made Kohanim. He ain't giving us cheap gear. A crown from Elohim and white rose what we wear. I see clear since I left the Kashak behind. Now I'm looking up, waiting on the Shemash to shine. Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same.
Nothing short of greatness. Live forever, my rock of the ages. Creator of the nations. By your wisdom, you laid the foundation. By your son, redeemed man from the stain of. We fell by Adam, through Mashiach will raise up. not to be ashamed of. I bow the knee to my judge, Elohim, save us. You're worthy, captain, place me on your team, grant me a jersey. Let me get specific, I want a glorified body in the home where I won't become thirsty. You're so merciful, may I have a little time, your servant Ryan Mack, we're getting personal. I know you're not a man, may you please barack me with Kayi irreversible.
He's nothing short of amazing, but I was that dude, so lewd that I abhorred your greatness. Fast food, I took orders from Satan, co-signing with folks lying in fornication. You used to find me, catch me in your daughter's basement. Get it in, then I get out before morning came in. Then it's off to the bus stop on the corner waiting. Now I'm knocking at you, who was doing? I'm patient. Waiting on that Barack to come. Redemption of my soul high, and I ain't got the funds. So I'm looking up, waiting on the Abba son. We know it's Yahushua in the proper tongue. Many times it's Shabbat the sung. A race we gotta run till time expire and the clock is done. Many call but not selected, shoot they shot in the resurrection, but they get rejected like you blocking dunks. Yahushua, the Lamb, my salvation. True creator, I'm his creation. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations.
Crazy. Say Rich. You know time about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we follow lies. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You ain't the people of Elohim.
Tell them what's on your heart. The moment I've been awaiting. We've been lied to too many generations. Wasn't told how these Gentiles is faking. It's in Kazum, you changed the revelation. So y'all's people listen up. Possess your souls and your patience. He knows our works, poverty and tribulation. None equal with the Yahudim. Only one people of Elohim. So y'all are synagogue of Satan. We are the Abarim. Y'all a Yiddish nation. Let's walk through the book, flip through the pages. I got a question. Did you get here on slave ships? Scattered about, mixed in with strangers? When did your life hang in doubt and you been in danger? Did Yahuwah root you out the land in his anger? Deliver you from Pharaoh's hand with great temptation? Or are you just imitating?
Your time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen in Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhat and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them.
Tell them about the truth, it's heavier than cinder blocks. Why you walk around with them Shirley Temple locks? Henderson Orthodox, your work sickening. Baby penis in your mouth for the circumcision? Why make them stumble in judgment, earn vision? What's worse, you or worthless Christian? Let me see. Both of your works are wicked, plus they did get a hearse and mortician. Still sinning, and they got the nerve to mention verses from Tahalim's 23rd division. One observing Christmas, the other Hanukkah. Wearing a yarmulke, praying, but he designed a Yah. So we look to the Malaka peace from above. Will one day come and judge, make you bow at our feet, show you we the ones we love. If you wanna see, you gotta get with us.
Your time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen in Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhat and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them. One thing I know, Yahuwah run the show. True Yahudim gonna be the first one at the door. calling all fakes. The real has stepped in the building, keep it 100, and now we not sparing feelings. Ashkenazi have been cast out. Soup bowls belong in the kitchen. Y'all said he cutting off those who pissing. On the wall, that's where I stand. Don't get mad cause I know where I'm from and who I am. Yeah.
What other people fulfill this Bible? Why are you sitting around letting the hypocrite lying seminary teachers sit around and teach you that you're a Gentile? Why are you letting them sit around and teach you that other people are who you're supposed to be when the Bible couldn't tell you that we tried them and said they'll do? We find them life.
That's right.
I hear my people crying, I see my people dying, living and feel like yes or all when they face Goliath. Trapped inside these churches, full of lies and curses, trying to get to our land where Yahuwah birthed us. This is America, this land ain't free for me. Seeing a woman sell their body just to make us meat. Kids needing food to eat, young falling in the streets, robbing our elders that's living in poverty. There used to be a time when we wanted for nothing, living in comfort. All I heard wasn't who we trusted, but we forsook our rock and chose another path. He sold us to these sinners in this foreign land. Time to bethink ourselves, forsake these idol gods, confess our sins and for correction we will take the rod. Then we can take our journey to where we belong. Our bereavements crossing over from parts unknown.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone. Sitting here it hurts, we've been dispersed. Please take us back where we belong. Don't we're far from home.
It's by your wisdom and understanding. We sitting stranded, you left off, we've been abandoned. Didn't keep the law, statutes, the 10 commandments. Forget the American dream, let these sinners have it. Cause it's sin you vanish, and your face was hid. Broken vows of breaching this relationship. But Zion said, well, Allahim forsake his kids. Not if we get back in our proper place, yeah, and return the hearts. Then we'll see him come gather all of us that are scattered to the furthest part of the Iris that's under the Shamayim. Bring us back as one nation under Allahim. Will you rule as governor and Malakim? Now I see it's all part of your plan. Me engraved on the palm of your hand. Don't forget your pilgrims, strangers and foreigners in this land.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone. Sitting here it hurts, we've been dispersed. Please take us back where we belong. Don't we're far from home. Moving to parts unknown.
We're taking back our kids and taking back our wives. Headed back to the land where Abraham thrived. So many times they cheated, so many times they lied. We should have bust their head on the 10th time.
At any end times you coming back, no forewarning. But not before you gather us from the four corners of the Arid. Far from home, we messed up, but like a dog in a bone, come and fetch us.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone. Sitting here it hurts, we've been dispersed. Please take us back where we belong. Don't we're far from home. Moving to parts unknown. Parts unknown. Parts unknown.
Oh shoot, it was 7 p.m. Yo, I got the roll, cuz.
Buck roll.
Y'all, 7 p.m. time to slide in the service. 7:15, we almost live in person. 7:30, we gonna give them rhymes in the worship. 8 o'clock, we stop, it's time to dive in the verses. Chapter in the book, we look, finding our purpose. The fine print connect without writing in cursive. These girls spend time go pricing them purses. So worth way more than the price of a Birkin. I'm learning, you can go out splurging, get these things. But what's the point? You ain't saved, your sin remain. They look at cool and wanna shift the blame. But now you got space, go and make a different change. And if you don't, well, then it's a shame. Sinners want to vibe, I'm on a different wave. Niggas headed to the pit of rage. Driving down the highway to hell, who's gonna tell them go and switch your blades? Huh?
If we tell them where they listen still, all they care about spinning blocks and hitting drills. We used to worry about lynch mobs and getting killed. The feel now my own people turn me to Emmett Till. We sat down and we ate, it's time to flip the bill. Oh, you ordered Qatar? That's an expensive meal. And Yahoo ain't forget, he just kept passing on the debt while we slept, he gave us Benadryl. Now Elohim waking us up, Yehudi first, if you ain't that, you taking a dump. We was under the hood, you just spacing the trunk. Meaning we keep this thing moving, you just space for the junk. Nigga, go and get it right while it's still a chance. Stop spinning around, you ain't still a fan. Yeah, you need a ruach in that inner man before you punch out of that clock of light and kick the can. Don't need to have a hook to say my song is tough. I'ma let you go, I know I held you long enough. Yehudi gang to death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust. Yehudi gang to death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust.
Yehudi gang till death. It's a movement.
This that summertime flow, go ahead and drop the roof. The ball keep me in the way, ooh, I like Shamu. Maintain good works, can't ban no rotten fruit. Fresh squeeze, purge from sin, I got the juice. It's steady knowledge I'm dropping, this they cannot dispute. I write my verses while making it plain, Kabakook. So for he that is reading it, he can go and run. Hope and trust, believing in the only son. So once you done getting down to this tune and you grooving, my laws that you grow, get grounded and rooted. You down with the movement, then count up the cost all the way to the end. Seeking win a crown for your cross. Unto him who really believes it's worth it, he'll fight, do all that he can. Cause no man can work in the night. So now I stand, cause the Lamb give you purpose in life. His demands weigh like a gram, his burdens is light. Yahusha's arms and the vine at all times, like Yehukanon. Had to get away from everything I knew was wrong and tell sin bye, bye, like poof be gone. No magic tricks and it don't require no backward flips. Not complicated, just have some patience, relax and sit. Abide in the vine or else get cast in the pit, smoking like a cancer stick. Now you a branch that's lit. Down in hell instead of on top of the hill. We fell on the rock, that same rock it'll kill. If it fall on us, it'll turn us all to dust. So we seek the Ruach HaKodesh to get properly sealed. And they like, how you do that there? Winter and summer the same, bearing fruit all year. This is what happens when it's by the rivers you planted. Sin is the problem, well, let me give you the answer. Abide, abide, abide. Yahusha, he the savior, and he be the mediator of the new covenant. Still here and going nowhere. I'm staying under him like underwear. The sun I wear as a covering. Disguise myself, I put on Yahusha. The army of Yah, I'm pushing on like a trooper. Salute the all the Kadash, lift up your hands and make sure you don't become a withered branch. Abide, abide.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah, we gon' ride on them, YG, we gon' ride, Yes, sir, we in here, okay. Look, check, look, food shortages like some form of a famine coming. So tell me what you gonna do to feed your family's stomach? You gonna stand up like a man, or you plan on running when you need a mark to shop at Sam's and even access Publix? FEMA coming, they rounding you up in massive numbers. Is you gonna be a thinker or a passive puppet? So we plotting, but we can't discuss it. The phone tap, plus the camp got our own rats that can't be trusted. But the go out from it showing they wasn't with us and throw away in the box over a dumb decision. Cut the bridges, but we move forward. Still conduct our mission, Operation Salvation. Even if we shoved in prison, yeah, we gon' ride in these tough conditions. It's only one life, one hope, and one religion. We keep going like a run on sentence, point blank, period. Either you predator or become the victim. All I need is on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. All I need is on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. And we gonna ride till we lay the rest. Think we gonna lose? Go and place your bet. Every weekend, it's strategic. We playing chess, but we ain't putting kings in check. We only here to tame the flesh. Yahoo a major threat. Our senses recovered. He woke us up out of our sleep in the midst of our slumber. Now these haters gonna throw shade like tent in the summer. Cause we stand tall, ride high like we sitting in Hummers. For the one sitting above us, you know we gotta slide. Yahushua HaMashiach, yeah, he showed us how to rise. Stood 10 toes down, dog. The only son was tried, but endured to the end. Son know we had to die, and his homies left beside. Only so the book could be fulfilled. Sheep scattered, little shortly after. Once the leaders killed, use your brain. Most do the same. I just keep it real, but I'ma ride when it's good and tough times even still. All I need is on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. YG, get down and lay down. It's a takeover, nigga. Who you with, who you with, who you with, huh? Who you with, who you with, who you with, what? Yeah, you know the books, I lean to. Come and kiss the bin, lest his wrath start to kindle. Now the sun is pissed. Imagine hearing another man name get uttered from your chick during sex. Now you vex, you thinking about another dude. How you think who would feel? Had it with your other shit, cheating with the foreign gods. You forgot his government name? Man, it's a shame. False idol worship, we entertain. Whipping the range, glistening chains. But he ain't got a problem with you getting these things. But when things got you, it's a problem. This I'll explain. In that time of darkness, when you hit the grave, you need something that stand against the flames. Fire retardant. Ruach HaKodesh, the only thing survive is awesome. A seed gotta die for it to rise up from the garden. Your past crimes, your pardon. The chaff will delete, but it'll gather up the wheat when it's time for the harvest. Who you with? 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 Who you with, huh? Who you with? 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 What? Who you with? Is it Yahweh or the enemy? Elohim or Satan, ain't no in between. You hearing me? I play for the Yahoo team of the winning team. No, bro, I'm not confused. I know exactly what I mean. Won't see me getting tipsy. I ain't drunk on that lean. Keep a clear mind. I ain't high. I know what I believe. I'm sober. Weight of the world be on top of my shoulders, and I need help. Got a flock full of soldiers. Best believe we fighting, rocking with a team of Vikings, and they not from Minnesota. Defending we fight, plus consent to what's right. It's more to it than just getting on mic. Spit what we write, but when it comes down to mine or my enemy's life, there's no decision. Yo, she go in the kitchen, get me a knife, and I'm cutting them off. These religions like dice, but I'm alright. I ain't trying to deal with nothing that's false. Jewish and Christian alike, I throw them up like a ball, and care less the first one of them fall, man, fuck them off. Who you with? 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 Huh? Who you with? 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 What? Who you with? Is it Yahudim or the enemy? Elohim or Satan? Ain't no in between. You hearing me? Who you with? Huh? Who you with?
Every nation in every region now has a decision to make. Either you are with us, Yahudi, or you are with the terrorists. Either you're with us, either you love freedom and with nations which embrace freedom, or you're with the enemy. There's no in between. You're either with us or you're with the enemy. That's clear. I will continue to make that clear. Yahudi.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah. J Rich. YG, we back. How we roll? Huh? This is how we roll. Huh? This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. They desire to get the sheep in these city streets. Wanna see you slack and get caught lacking, you getting fleeced. Wolves on the hunt, they found Yahusha, send the meat. He became the meal and yet still was the centerpiece. I paint the picture you call, I'm making it clear. Dinner was on it too, they was stripped naked, they stared. Only way this could happen, they table was made a snare. Accomplishing things Dawood already said in prayer. Where 69th division of Tahalim, it was written. By the mouth of our great Nabaim, yeah, he pinned it. Shaul came and confirmed, gotta be second witness. No excuse for the world when Elohim can condemn it. Yeah, look, every eye gonna see him and I believe it. They star hit the scene in his 90 next to the heathens. Eternal fire, he heated. They crying and they bereaving. Drive by on that cloud, we riding and screaming. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Sleepy niggas go and take your neck. The main ones who be saying they don't take all that. Be the same ones hating, they be fake or cat. Because Yahusha gave his life and he ain't draw back. That's how we roll. Every decision about his soul, but the world don't give a f. Them niggas out of control. For me, I go consider get wisdom out of the scroll. Don't wanna burn when I get up, be kicked up out of his foe. Yeah. And since my sight is limited, hard to see like driving at night out of that tinted whip. But I got a preacher who make it plain. My vision fits, easy to follow and read. That's good penmanship. It's benefits that come with serving the lamb. What it be? Eternal Kai, I won't burn in the end. Might catch me on 20, I'm swerving the bins. But in this lane, the only thing I be curving is sin. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
These people done came here, they know they don't belong over there. They know they still on stolen property. No, I told you know how you offended them, how you got him to move? Economics. I've told you black people before. White people only understand two things, violence, and economics. These are only two things white people understand. Your talking don't mean nothing to white people. Money, violence.
I'ma take this New Jersey and show you I make it work for me. It's non-fiction, no holes in this story. Y'all who deemed chosen the glory, the promise was here before me. Cause y'all love my fathers, he kept his word and restored me. Now I know I did idol worship that made him abhor me. At the time of this ignorance, I committed it like Jeroboam. Behold your gods when these rappers flowing. The Ashkenazis built the platform. The Isles of the Gentile, the lion roaring. Now the Zionists pouring blood. The indignation, vexation of a righteous judge. Visited the iniquity on people specifically. Contributed to our captivity. And then forget it like Amalek. They sticking them with shanks in the front and the back. Cause they oppress us with banks and interest rates jack. Sky high, living in debt the people die by. It's not your Torah to abide by. We identify lies.
When they ever meant us any good? We know it's good in every one of these people. Don't say all of them. Now. Please don't think I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the people that operate this system. When have they ever meant you any good? Malcolm said it the best. Where can he ever go and say he outbrought peace? In Iraq? In Afghanistan? Where he did it? Where? In Vietnam? Everywhere he went, he's only destroyed.
If you ain't getting what I'm spit, then it ain't made for you. Cause the truth will make you free if you obeying while you're praying for it. You get complacent, inconsistency play. Now you're entertaining what's in the saying. Lingering statements, tantalizing but analyze with all this damnation. Television programming, jamming your concentration, scramble your information. Ramifications, glamour and haughty faces. And turn the channel for journalism investigations. The ones addressing the nation, the message they created. Suppressing media, edited and replace it with household reality shows to stay evasive, divert mind, pervert eyes from covert operation. Viacom affiliates, subsidiary Nielsen Raiders. Target our babies, demographic commercialization. While we all busting our hump, paying for phones and cable, finance our own infiltration and our own dictator.
Nobody tell them, say, anytime they can get y'all young people here and make a fool out yourself and get you incarcerated in that system, he already got you taken. He already know what's gonna happen to get you incarcerated. You're gonna 9 times you're gonna go gay, or you're gonna get yourself in Boston, or you're gonna get yourself and get killed. He already know what he's doing to you. Tell black man, we ain't gotta take now what belongs to us, it gonna fall to us anyway. Y'all hear me? All I need the so-called nigga to do is turn back to his God. Turn back to all our humans, see with a different man.
I'm offering servitude, heard them skill, we're using the word or two. Combating subconscious for former versions you knew. It's not prophecy, philosophy, it's artistry done properly. Only all I hear can stop me. My lummin is watching with trumpets, I'm marching excited. A quickening got me right, like Mount Sinai, thunder and lightning. Why should I die? It's sinners and tights, D, cause sit down not. Can't see the beam until I remove the mold from my eye. I've been knee deep in the gospel, now it's past my thigh. But going the waste is not the case. Yahushua's my guy. That's why I praise, because he conquered the grave. I'm confident I'll raise on the first resurrection when I die. My justification will come through how I comply the trials and tribulations. Y'all make a way to escape. Possess your soul and your patience. I pray for edification. Headed to your occupation, whether you're riding at home. Earphones, I mixtaped it. 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 Behold my face in the Lord liberty. I can't manipulate reflection. My correction will deliver me. I can't let my fear grow into my misery when I attitudes to defeat it in my memory. So I calculate my steps in the battle on the ship with my apostle like it's written, and get out of myself and read the pride that is hidden in my heart of the depths and the thoughts of me quitting till there's none left. Cause I begin to build, and I won't be the mockery of these monkey niggas flocking me and get me killed and get caught on the outside where they got the blind leading the blind like driving without eyes. And you're bound to collide in the intersection without a shepherd and a guide. You got no direction, no strong tower, no protection, no power on the second resurrections. Why I'm pressed. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know if I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart that sin is first, then I deserve only by the word.
stay consistent when it comes down to living right. Everybody here, you have to consider where you at and what you're willing to do in order to obtain the Spirit. Right. Everybody here, you can't be so willing to just throw away everything you got when you consider the way. Y'all hear me? Everybody gonna be pressured, everybody gonna be tested, everybody gonna be tried, but it'll make you after a while.
If I remember my creator in the days of my youth, then he won't forget my labor of love and the truth, and it fits like a glove. My life is a proof, I'm denouncing the thugs and the things I used to do, and it's embarrassing before the altar, and my confession that I'm sharing of the things I got away with, caught me an illness that I deal with. Now I take a pill for that and a pill for this, with no healing medicine. The bruise is incurable, but living by the word make me durable. My past inexcusable, man. Living perfect is the plan. The word will find me blameless in the sight of man. If I maintain this word, perfect picture, I can frame this. I can hold Yahuwah to his word. In his promise, I can claim it. I don't sleep well, not knowing, cause it's dangerous. Instead of going to hell, it's a chance I could change it. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know. If I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word, only by the word. Not going back. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people. You can have the pyramid of dead men's bones who brought dread with their throne. No looking back, misery remain kin, and that's a fact. Motion blended in with the skin till its liver is hair white as snow. Let you know Abarim is black. All the worship done in Egypt is idolatry. Anubis and Nefertiti belong in the garbage with your wizards and witches, jackal head, man body. Your mythology dumb as the Greeks. We neither bow or acknowledge. We Yahudim, mother Abarim. Ha'olahim is Yahuwah and Yahusha is the Malach Kamalakim. He called his son out of Egypt, so the scripture redeemed the Galilee, cause he shall be called the Nazarene. Not a pharaoh that built cities with shackles and killed kids for radical reasons of mathematical griefs. Moshe chose to suffer affliction with his people instead of enjoying the pleasure of sin for a season. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them.
It's complicated. It does not even begin to describe America's relationship with Egypt. In exchange for more than $1 billion of your tax dollars a year, the land of the pharaohs has been a partner. But Egypt is also run by a man many resent as a modern-day pharaoh, clinging to power through police brutality and rigged elections, while his average subject scratches by on $6 a day.
Now the story is an allegory for seeing how Yahusha delivered us from the bunch we in. He coming again with signs of wonders, thunder, the sound of his trumpet. What are y'all playing with them pyramids and mummies? Yahshua y'all delivered from it, temple swept and gunning. Saving stronger evil spirits take a hold and return it. Now your soul is prepared for burning. Cause was written for a fourth time, it's meant for our learning. If your soul ain't earnest and you're trusting the chariots and the horses of Egypt, drowned in the Red Sea while Moshe led us to freedom. Ma'olahim built the Shamayim. Yahuwah, a host defeated Pharaoh's army, conquered the Mizraim, stomped the smithereens. To this day the country unstable, so people still esteem Yahuwah reputation. The Babylonians, the Greeks ain't escaping. Along with the Philistine, they all requited nations. Iraq is crumbled, Greece finances are pummeled, Palestine rumbling with some Germans for land, and neither one own it. Yahuwah Hitler's got America on it. For enslaving Yahudim, I know the signs and omens. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them.
Well, let me tell you about the goodness of Yah. Because for whatever reason, he chose me out of all my crazy family. He got me here, changed my mind, changed my heart. I'm ever so glad that he did.
He's an on-time Yah, an on-time Elohim.
I'm learning the right way to live, and that's what he have done for me. He have saved my soul from a burning hell.
Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. I praise y'all with the fruit of my lips. The sacrifice is a beautiful gift. To live right, suitable before the altar with a price. He bought to be a doer, not a talker. With faith can make you a water walker. I got my food and my raiment, that's enough. But I got a couple whips that I obtained, and that's a plus. I know how it feels maintaining riding the bus. Now I'm whipping through the storm, hydroplaning and riding plush. I'm always in the rest of the temple as I adjust from the carnal to indulging the spiritual. It's essential, the struggle we've been through, but still sought the kingdom first. As our credentials, my testimony is not rehearsed. I'm a product advertising the verse, but this is not for merchandising my words. To my ministry car, this is the essence of the cipher. Yahushua in the midst of the seven congregation, turn the mic. Give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise.
Yahuwah has been good. Now he's blessed me with a new job. I've been working for about.
Go ahead, brother.
I've been working very hard, and he's been very good.
Yes, sir.
Very good with the word, very good with the language, and it's a blessing to be here.
Yes, sir.
It's been proven to me time and time again. Man, he everything, man.
It's real, the way of Yah. I have my reasonable portion of health. Activity of my limbs, a tongue singing spiritual hymns. Ears to hear my correction, so my life it condemn. And eyes to see direction and blossoming by the mill. My shepherd, I follow him, showing strength and weakness. Prosperity is received with meekness, and deepness the teaching in my soul. False prophets will never reach me. Only a clean vessel is gonna preach to me, not living lesser than qualified. I got my chest up and held high on the Shabbat. I gotta rest up. I tell you why I like to dress up. Clean up the inside of my vessel before I get up to get down off of my best up, so y'all can bless us. Not only me, but all the rest of us, the ministers and our beloved shepherd, friend of the bridegroom. And it's designed for you to rise to this tune. For Yahushua here will ride real soon. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. Our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise. Another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise.
Yeah, shalom, man. What's good? It's your boy, Big Brazy. I'm rocking with my uncle one time. Y'all haven't heard that new creature? I need y'all to go listen to that because I got Lost and Found coming out this April, the Most High willing. I got some pretty nice features on there for my peoples. From Superstar Faith, Joe Bang, Jay Rich, Big Dre, Big Lee, Cookie Monster, Sweet Tea. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole family, man. You know how we doing, man. It's Kadash music, man. Ain't nothing else out there. Big Brazy.
We blasting off like Kim Jong-un. Call me Rocket Man, the dweller monk of Cobb. Lighting up with your Hootie clan. Get lit on a hill, our aura ain't hard to see. So we ain't tipping bottles, we ain't blowing trees. They say AC, you mighty strange. We see you changing the way you glow. I'm shining bright and kush like two, no comment big on what I know. Savage like Randy, you know I'm the cream of the crop. We dancing in the cosmos when you look up Yahoo Demo top. We rep that second shot, my yin. Armstrong was dreaming. You say he landed on the moon, you stupid niggas dreaming. You see that bright light? That's just me beaming. A shooting could cop that leave you send the niggas leaning. Lame preaching Sunny D, unleash the power of the sun. Ain't nothing sweet about us, world get lit when Yahuwah come, a consuming fire. All the stubble weeds are done, our aura shining everywhere. There ain't no place for you to run. Come up a little higher while there's some time to get it right. Step above the rest, sitting high so they can see our light. I'm feeling virtuous. My light don't go out when it's night. Yahudim could cop, who else gon' rise up while it's still yet night? He's coming with clouds for us all, it won't be long. Watch me levitate, we outta here. Yahudi cool cut. We're changing at the twinkle of an eye, it won't take long. We blasting off like some astronauts. Yahudi cool cut. So you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Dumb niggas still playing in the same game. They get stepping out, nigga, tell Donald Train. They see that I thought a bell would ring. Well, I gotta break these dollar niggas down cause they need to change. Shema shut so I stay on my grind. It's the bars like wine, they get better with time. Being cleansed with my yin, detoxing the mind. I'm strong in Kadash, our aura gon' shine. Was exercising sin, man, I thought I was flexing. Had a life full of errors with no teacher to check it. Found my life in the sin, I was destined to wreck it. I was headed for a throttle in the wrong direction. Till y'all took the wheel, cause my life was a trip. So I hopped out like I'm ghost riding a whip. And I took the back seat, had to change my position. Now, I'ma show these little niggas how to transition. I put sin down, confessing my fault. Shahusha's guiding my feet, now I know how to walk. To stay in this kind of bar hitting my heart. Now my chest lighting up like I'm Tony Stark. Separate sinners from Kadash, that my yin depart. Y'all's coming like a flood, I'ma stay in the ark. No water but fire, all sorrow when they see this. They see what? Yahusha killing with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
You stepping out the frame, it's hard to picture. I couldn't see it with my eyes, it was dark and tinted. Not to mention the part from the start to finish, cause it was hard to television of a sharper image. Now my heart is entity, but rock my soul and cause my toes to stand in the parts unknown. Now I'm taught what the fathers know, so my faith is I bang with Kadash, cause I'm not alone. I got my bow, Yahushua said to carry my tool. The bar is so conducive that I'm bearing my fruit. Now the plan is to dwell in the truth, so I better improve, spreading my roots so I'll never be moved. See, I was beasting in the field like I'm Nebuchadnezzar. My mind was scattered, now we back to put the seven together. I was facing edges of weapons for neglecting the letters. Even rested upon the first but not the seventh. And better and settle forever. I'm at the synagogue on Shabbat on my watch, trying to get to that debauch in the rock. Down the middle like Mashah as he gathering the flock to the stock, as he feeding the debar to our hearts by the rivers of Ma'im. I'm trying to get a taste, pick a place, either that or in a lake with the flames, and I hope I can escape in the day so I get to sit calm and recalm, cause it's y'all's will embrace like.
Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix.
picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
Yo, this ain't stopping.
We just pilgrims and strangers passing through on our journey, hoping one unit get to a beautiful Nakum we have never seen. A city where the maker is Elohim. Mansion living pin the heart, time to live the dream. Sipping on the fruit with Yahusha, it's a muaddi. To see Yahuwah, whom the Yahudim trust. Mishpachar Elohim will dwell among us. Pleasure, I'm a name headed to a dine in the gun with the aura of Yahuwah shine. Stop the clock on these sinners cause it's our time. Always thinking about Jerusalem cause I'm mine. Lay it back under ox, time to retire. Why they send us back, stroking in the lake of fire. Riding on the orange highway to my destination, New Jerusalem, a permanent vacation. I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be.
New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, this is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, will Kadash forever be with Elohim.
America's not my home, this is a place of my captivity. Been walking in this way too long, this place ain't meant for me. Want me to make an oath and swear on this pack that freedom is for all unless your color is black. The system is all rigged, these people are not just. Unless your color is white, well then it's just us. Listen, you need to let us go or you will see destruction. But you and your seed killing off corruption. So take me to that city that one that bear your name. Jerusalem, where Yahuwah and Yahusha reign. It's a pressing way, I'm trying to make it in. See, just like Lou, we need to flip from sin. We've been mixed with these folks for too long. We put our confidence in people that keep doing this wrong, and they won't leave us alone. These folks won't let us be. It's time to break away, it's time to be free. Come on.
I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be.
New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, this is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, will Kadash forever be with Elohim.
Walls of jasper, family's gonna look amazing. Standing firm on 12 different foundations, garnished with all manner of precious stones. And the city was like unto pure gold, like clear glass, living like royalty. Malakim and Kohanim, that's how it's supposed to be. For the Sadiq and Kadash, you'll see, written in the book of life, were the chosen peeps. In the midst of the city is Elohim, and the lamp shining bright for all to see. Know they love their aura is here to stay. Gonna be in New Jerusalem all day. You see the heart, you see where it's coming from the lamb that cleanses with his dumb. On our foreheads is written his sham, and no sinners are without and Behanam. I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be.
New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, this is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, will Kadash forever be with Elohim.
Yeah, who wanna see that city now? Who wanna be in that city now? Who wanna see New Jerusalem? Who wanna be in New Jerusalem?
New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem.
Speak to Yasharal, to the Yahudim first. Y'all know what time it is.
Depart from the dark
with them is what I've been taught, cause I'm in struggling here and suffering. Play with these idol gods with them, they Jesus. I had put all my heart in them, he frauded me, even left a little scar in me. I'm wounded with the wound of an enemy, chastised cruelly from multitudes of iniquity, most high bruised me. I knew he was sick of me, I could battle reproach, but look, I turned from iniquity, let me cry loud. Spare not, lift up my voice to the people, but they hear not. He say the ox know his owner, the ass his master strip. Y'all should roll, don't consider my people leading with sin. Every time you look around, look Satan play them again. Keep pouring out your soul, we gon' rape you again. We all done did things we don't wanna repeat again, so let's not hold nothing in. It's getting close to the end. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Don't be offended by synonyms and antonyms, but be converted to the hers and the hymns. Submit your body, head, torso, and your limbs, and what's inside is unified so we can live. Just as Yahusha left out, he's coming back again. And all the soul of a rise, you know what's happening there. Ain't gonna be weeping and wailing all through the streets, and the sins you don't let go of, all of them you can keep. Love, you know you don't want that man to tell you be filthy still, so do to Barasha. Now which it is, come on over on your side, you know it's real. Just turn right and go straight, you know, shift the gears, be sound in it, get you a crown fitted. This land get destroyed or prosperous, cause we in it. You know the Mount Coop is for the Kadasha, we gon' get it. America, just like Amalek, don't forget it. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Let me examine myself to see if I got sufficient. Don't wanna get too far, find out something missing. Gotta keep my lamp lit, bring enough oil with me to keep the path on beat. I'm sick of that hard living. I wanna turn a Kai, gotta avoid sinning. Don't wanna stick out to the system, but I'm dark skinned. Yahusha blood on me, I'm a mark nigga. I gotta do the bar and I'm a shamar quick. I'm done, help me keep my vow. You can make it a feel. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The Yahudin know what it is, now give him all a kaboo. Phillies Mashali. Yahuwah have mercy on me and keep your hands on me. Love. Mine was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the human that you made me. Please, y'all save me, my adversaries wanna see me dead. But better said, it's me who wanna see me dead. To the mind to be led by them evil thoughts. I thought I wouldn't speak about them those cause people talk this. Felt like I was on the way to the grave with heart plagued with unmerciful hatred. I'm afraid it would've led me straight through the gates of hell. A place where it's never a chance of escaping now. This country and other countries as well. Same song everywhere, killers, lock us in jail. Send a nigga to the penitentiary with a L. My Donnie saved me from that. Don't let me go back and know Yahoo will let me speak and ask that every true Yahoo that's gotta seek to please you and that. They keep it real to the bone and the fact that this vibe is on way too strong for the center of the vibe on. I'm who they always got their eyes on. Trying to figure out how this guy roams. See, I'm thrown so far off my rocker. Hard for these dogs, I'm way too hard for their doctors to read. Too hard to even pause or to stop on the beat. But not too hard for one of your lawyer right out of feed. Now that's alignment indeed. In the shower at that lead. See, mine was in the gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. I know you could've slayed me, but instead you bathed me in my aim. I'm clean for my sins, I got remission, repented for wickedness and forgiven for my iniquity. The pure Dabarine was the light I needed to get me lit. I enter this, scoping the competition, hoping the competition is more than what I done witnessed it. Not in singing or rapping or no position, but just staying focused and sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain, I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gon' lay down and die, no. Negative, as I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and pulse that I played, and wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a free, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how I do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. Y'all saved me.
That probably take her. Hey, yo, Bez, what you cooking?
Speak on a little situation.
Get some things clarified.
People out here doing this, doing that. Understand? Trying to please the next person. When everything all on you, what you gonna do? Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I yet please, man. So past and present people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Yet pleasing, man. I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
I'm purpose driven, I'm going for perfect living in Aberreen. That's Tommy may not know, but it's different. I ain't trying to please men, cause Elohim is my focus. Pleasing men like sowing seed that get devoured by locusts. Leave you hopeless when you don't work for it, they all come to not. Yo, who's just coming? Best believe that he gon' blow up your spot. And it's cool, you're getting lit cause your show is hot. If you think I'm on fire, now watch how I roll when I drop. Can't rock no skinny jeans, and it ain't because of fatness, but your hoodie ain't cut different, so we don't fit your fashion. I keep my tassel tucked tight, I dress different from y'all. I'm like Yahoo back in the day, and you a worshiper of all. You ain't never seen it, your man come give him praise like this. But your who found me worthy, so he gave me this gift. I give him my all every time that I spit. Hate it for you if you don't like it, but I won't quit, nigga.
I'm just a voice that's crying out in the wilderness. Betcha you never picture that giving praises a look like this. I'm not a Christian, them treatments don't never question shit. You about to find out if you don't know what the business is. From me, a servant of the album, but the business is I'm a Shiach, my physician and my nutrition is Ra and Shara recommended this regimen. Ruach Daya got me reaping essential benefits. Exercising with just about my mental fitness lit. Don't get me bent, I got combinations to hit you with. Note the message, don't cloak me with your perspective. I'm running for your acceptance. Miss me with that deception. Comprehending these lessons bound to get me to perfection. So the natural man, I check him. When he seem to get the flexing, I say, look here for a second. Scriptures I recollect, they keep me careful how I'm stepping. Marsha Lee Jerry. Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I get please, man. So past and present people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Get pleasing, man. I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
That probably take her.
Run it to the youngest. I see y'all like that rap. And they say y'all hard to reach. Let me try my hand at it. Say younger, let me run this flow and I'll run it with a cadence that'll never get boring to you. I'm thankful for this ruach surgeon who will let pour into me. This gift made room, I'm glad he bestowed it to me. Now spit it how you give it. Keep myself open to receive it when he sent it. You know, I walk it like I talk it. Mix and master this one, I might take it to the market so you can hawk it. I tell you, buy mine and sell it now. When I run it, it'll be hot like a kettle pot. Head bob, y'all let me rock, you can tell I'm hot. Tahala every time I drop. With this rock from Yahushua, I'm guaranteed to spruce you up. Yahuda gang be booting up. I say world, Yahuda chosen for Kabul, bro, so y'all niggas can loosen up. Give me 2 to 3 witnesses, boy, that's proof enough. Proof of love. I'm with the raw as ever touched the mic, shorty. You could have had it the hardest. We can touch your life. I know this touch your heart and rub you on your soul, don't it? Believe that. I know my speech told on me. Peep out the inner man, not flesh that's clothed on me. Don't want you youngins to end up no old dummies. I show you I'm looking for him like he owe me something. Me, I'm awaiting this coming, bruh, even if I'm a old mummy. To take hold of more than this country stole from me. To halak is your car on them streets with gold on them. Now I say this in my opinion. You ain't gotta live to where the adversary got dominion. Pay attention. When wisdom speaking, you listen. You gon' need to be equipped with it. Setting out on this mission, you can be the victim. But this system made to convict you. Stick and move with it so you don't be a statistic. Keep out your enemies through all of the anonymity. They conjure these religions to lie about their identities. These Ashkenazis envy, we really who they pretend to be. Balls down to what you believe. It's not about who in the seat. No situation, but one over you of another nation. Torah stated. You see niggas then got complacent, confusion of faces. Gotta be cause this pain we don't need. They talking about change, that's what we did on our life. Yeah, he's still the same, why don't you give him all heed? Take his yoke up on you and learn him, homie. I know this a right, I reveal the things you don't see. I know where I came from, but this thing look bleak. But if I don't make it in, then that shame on me. See, I got to get this here so that shame won't be. But I'll keep it short and concise, feel it's my Shalit. I wrote the Kazoon, live on this plane, gon' read.
For the sacrifice, you didn't think twice when you laid it all down for me. How many nights can count all the tears that I've cried? I had to be in control of everything. Yeah, I'm ready to do things your way. I need you each and every day. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Signed, sealed, and delivered, I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Signed, sealed, and delivered. You're the epitome of what true harbor means and brings to me. Oh, please see how much you mean to me. I still look to be with you eternally. I don't care what they say, I'll be a fool for you now. I know, yeah. Fell once, spell twice, keep my feet at the record show. You're a part of me, you're the air that I breathe, and I never wanna be without you. But you're enough. I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you.
Hey man, this track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in the captivity of sin, but Yahushua HaMashiach that came to loose you.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the lights of sin, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the lights of sin, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. Hey, hey, we get turned down.
Be time for Yahushua while we gettin' litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow lead and let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the edges like you lifting weights. Listen straight. When Big Cookie and J Rich is spittin' Yahuwah, gotta look clean, oh yeah, it's more than just religion, it's a lifestyle. How we cut, they think we in the fitness tough, but these Christians isn't us. Man, these niggas different. What? GTP, got it tatted inside of me, a pistol written on my life, something natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when our people come home for the Muhadi. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it tax. Light a match up on this track because this song is lit. Ride the beat for Allah, hit return like I caught a flip.
We time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see you, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down.
If you want to cookie, turn up, Charlene, go what? Them rockets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga? I'm back now. Stepping up to the town, never back down. Yeah, it got tight, but I know I couldn't tap out. Why? GTD, that means to the death, you gotta press, but that ain't always easy, cause your hardest fight might be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I get mine today. Could've been doing all types of things with the rocket man, took that old mind away. Rich, got all the hands raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise in here. The boat in Yahushua, I'm making this fear. Better change quick. The end is near. Can't nothing hold you captive once you loose by Yahushua. So when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for Yahushua. The bend, the dollars to make it in. The one who hung and died for us that took away our sin.
We be turning for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see you, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see you, fresh our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down.
What if we get turned up?
special.
Yeah, yo, flashback to my old ways and my past acts. And past raps was fraud and talking about cash stats. Doing things to fit and still I got laughed at. Now I'm full grown, no kidding, nigga, I'm past that. I slept around and messed around, reckless child. Fornication, no marriage, leaving the bed to file. Then I found the wife, thought I would settle down. Took her in along with the kid, thought I was heaven bound. Feet planted on level ground, was far from it. My foundation was shook, look, it started crumbling. My thoughts running, I had to make a decision. She wasn't all the way with it, but to this way I'm committed. So I had to split it through all of it with thought suffering. To this day I can truly say I lost nothing. A newer me, not the man that I used to be. That each died, no casket, it's I'm like the man on the movie screen playing the role. But look how the director gave me control. Call it lucid dreams, a quicker beam. But now Shamash rule and leave. Who rock coming as human being? My whole life has changed. Yeah, yeah. I'm not the man I used to be. Yeah, I am not the same. My whole life has changed. There's a hurt here that will my whole life has changed.
But flashback to my past, sex in my past back. When I was sneaking and freaking, I had my sand stacked. Sky high, wondering when I might die. Not knowing what I'm gonna answer when my soul will be tried. Yeah, the story kinda hard, but shoot, why not try? October 18th, happiest day of my life. Just had my first child, but I almost lost my wife. I know the sins I committed had to come with a price, but I thought I had more time than right here just tonight. I close my eyes and say, y'all, if you might, be none to my wife and just take my life. I heard your word, but I would take it light, cause this our funny games till it's time to pay up, right? But by the corner of Yahuwah, he chose to spare our life. And you don't have to believe me, but now I'm walking right. Show me where I'm wrong, I fix it immediately. The man I ain't who I used to be. Because my whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed. There's a hurt here that my whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat the plug. My lights on, clean like Lysol, till our life's gone. We sight strong, go and fight wrong. I don't write songs, I paint pictures, plain so you can get it. That's a nice draw. These light bars, when the lights off, we something like stars. When the Shamash go down the lead, we hit the scene and we shine hard. On the job like a 9 to 5, we going to grind, no time off. You did the ball real close to me like it's supposed to be in my law. Serve Yahuwah Elohim, they out here trying to find God in Jesus Christ. Sinners that in need in life, Yahuwah's hand is outstretched, looking for an outlet to receive the life. Forget the drugs, I can get you to the blood. He'll smoke the weed, but his eyes, they always stay low. And he stay high, cause he sits above. And Shamayim, he dwell and sit down, egg, call him Azara. Ain't no magic done, he left us well equipped. America is dark, but we ghosts, so we well lit. And best believe we'll keep that light on for you, Motel 6. I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug.
How you gonna call yourself a masterpiece and you ain't never took the time trying to masterpiece? I got a hooker to you who a word of masterpiece, cause he keep giving me the flow to go and mash the beat. Look at the hooker to you who know the power's on, and I'ma keep you entertained like all the power's on. The way y'all get you clean like the shower's on, and I'ma keep it locked in till they call me home.
I'm hooked up.
to the powerhouse, never powers out. Niggas scream and shout when I think about all you who was there for me, I could've burned them out. I'm hooked up, and I'm holding on, cause I'm not alone. I might suffer down here, but I'm a Game of Thrones, so it'll all be worth it when I make it home. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. But you gon' have to fight for it, get them cowards out. When you see it coming, don't let your heart feel. Right, get you holla girl from the cartel. Gotta come to you who for the quick sale. Was a prisoner to stand till he pay bill. Now I live a clean life, propel. When he come, I'm a dip, rotel. Worked on the 7, work 6, motel. Ratting on my old sins, no tell. I stay hooked to you who like a crack addict. I keep him gripping like a pump and an asthmatic. You who's you coming in, it's gonna be quick. Back Smith got the plug, come and get your fix.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug.
In every life, some storms gon' come. Rain gon' fall. And in every life, some rain gon' fall. Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro. Yeah, I don't need no umbrella. Don't wanna get soaked, but rain help the growth for this young fella. If I'm gonna race, I remove the weight so I can run better. Posted, I'm on the wall like a corner stove with them slum dwellers. Waiting all the way from the night down to the morning. Awaken from my mood that I might not be found snoring. Cats complain when it's downpouring, it sound boring. But in Aleph Malakim, all Yahoo allowed for it. A covenant to our arm. He gave the first and the latter. To all of Yasha all, plus the dispersing is scattered. Yeah, the storm's gonna come, and some can turn to disaster or stand through it. See the sun come return thereafter.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall.
But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
If storm gon' come and rain gon' fall, make sure your heart is anchored. Unless you sure to drift away, and then you'll be in danger. If you's a sheep, you better make your way back to the manger. Let that offend you, find you unaware in his anger. That's danger to play around with the Mashiach. Can't turn away from your sins, despite the things that he dropped. Just to be strong enough to own his back, carry your sins. Then climb the top of a mountain just so you can make it in. Man, come on. How you gon' sit and make excuses? You never heard one from the man that healed you with his bruises. Chosen to take affliction when he can do all that he chooses. But in the end, his trust was you to not use him as foolish. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall. But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall. But it's needed though, essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Rain gon' fall.
Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG,
tomorrow finna change the whole planet, homie. Give you something to bank while you riding the lane changing, homie. Tell me how you living, is you maintaining, homie? Cause the cookie be real, ain't never been no phony. But you can find me at the Garber one that's close to me. We go together like finger snaps and great poetry. Shout out to all of those brothers that it's the no for me. Willingly, living differently cause we supposed to be. Turn my back on y'all, man, this a no for me. Cause he's my day one friend, I keep him close to me. He gave me a gift, I show him it's important. See, when it's time to perform, you never gotta search for me. Be cooking rich, get that New York flow. You wonder where we at, where we finna let you know. False pretender, go ahead and hit the dough. Cause we gon' give them praise with everything we got and more. Let's go. Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Jay Rich, he in the place to be. And I know you who were good, come and taste and see. Word like a bakery, sweet like I ate Snickers. But when it gets in my belly, then it tastes bitter. Hard to swallow, no chaser, just straight liquor. But the breakfast of champions and make winners. Take sinners and they get washed, create members of his body. No hookups, this ain't tender. No Netflix and chill. This here for life until death till we kill. But dog, my destiny sealed. Read the fine print that I left in my will. Give my soul back to y'all. Ain't no ecstasy pills to keep my thoughts on the things above. You taking drugs, going finding dates and clubs. Out the way, mistaking hate for love. Trying to figure out like who this nigga place to judge. I'm out this world, I don't fit. Something like the OJ glove.
Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Dame la ciencia.
Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
When I lay in, believe that. We rock out the thousand, I need that. Get burning, she old. That big fat, 3 times a week at the gobble, I be at. Cinnamon, leave me alone. Old friend, don't come on phone. You watch me, I'm in the zone, I'ma cook up tomorrow till he take me home. Yeah, willing, I'ma work the pen till the ink starts spilling. With a slave to the flesh, cause I couldn't stop spinning now. Working overtime till he says I'm forgiven. The marble like a drug, I can tell you don't get it. Get high off the pen, then I let Rich hit it. Come before whisper, I need what's your brain. 95 or 2, silent, he won't praise, I'ma give it to him. Gotta kiss my breath, let me slow it down. Fall a lot when I started, but I'm stronger now. The way of Yah built me up when I was feeling down. Now I'm locked in till I hit the Lester River sound. Salvation's mine, and I ain't quitting. If it's only 1 seat left, well, I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Whole world gonna hear, but you can keep a ticket. I'll be with you, Hoosha, I'm going somewhere different.
Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa. Here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who could have sold. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
Like whoa, get away from sin, gotta go, Joe. It's how fast that I be running when I see the evil coming while I fool moving slow, following the word, that's a no, whoa, show, straight like that, and I'm on the right track, only way I picture myself going backwards in a foe, so, memory lane, I remember some things, kinda crazy, all the thoughts that are in it, in your brain, block all of the thoughts that were dipped in the flame, word hit in my heart, defense is the same. Like Marcus can be. I knew that when Austin grabbed me, it'd be heat in the skillet, and we was gonna kill it like the army when they fought Iraqis. I'm strong like Zangief. Street Fighter got the scars on my hands, see. No boxing, I contend for the promise so I could be adopted, foster family. Jay Rich got a brand new flow with the same old name. In life, there's many ways that a man can go, but I stay with the same old thing. Yo, Hootie, gang, gang, gang.
This is Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Gang, gang, gang. Cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like, whoa, here we go. This is Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give a brother to you, cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Here we go. This is Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give a brother to you, cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like, here we go. This is Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give a brother to you, cause it's all that we know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Whoa, here we go.
Thank you for tuning in to ZMR Radio. We have another hot Zamara from none other than Big Cookie. Coming at you live from 1419 Old McDonough Highway.
Big Cookie. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go. I'm at the Senegal 3 days a week. Even more when we come for the feast. Trumpet sounding, then we rise on our feet. Preparation for when you hit the scene. On the cloud, riding real clean. Your hoodie gang better join the winning team. Get down or lay down, you know what that means. I'm on the gas, no brakes, like I was a fiend.
I can only speak for me, cause I'm locked in. Waiting for that rudder to come to drop in. If you gon' be saved, ain't no stopping. But you can call me a top, I'm in the top 10. Preacher cry loud like a cymbal. Gotta let that weight in the single. At the end, Lala send with that bingo. But the then you can find with my kinfolk.
Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go.
You can find me at the sun again. To the day I go to be with the sun again. I will done shine, so gonna run again. You can't comprehend them out, so you dumb again. The way of y'all sending God just like refuse. But you're on the outside like some refuse. If I had your spot, I'd be pressed too. You an experiment, nothing but a test too. And if you Christian, you irrelevant. Don't give a F about your Jesus like a celibate. You try to hold us captive, but them change rent. Preacher teachers that own it, no time to change rent. You don't agree with them out, so we can walk together. I'll be with the Yahoo Dean, you can check the schedule. If you ain't hear me, you can play that back. But let me take a time to tell you where I be at. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me.
Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go.
Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy days gon' come, the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come, but the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Alright, alright. Sing it with me, y'all. Everything will be alright. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know it's gotta be, yeah. Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said, I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. Said it's gonna be, yeah, alright. Yeah, sing it with me, y'all. If you know, well, you say will be, yeah.
Trouble in your way, feeling like you can't make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come, the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come, but the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Sing, oh, sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said, I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. That it's gonna be alright.
It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, cause you're my day one homie. From day one, all you shown was consistency. Still trying to figure out what made you consider me. Without you, I know I wouldn't make it. Everybody knows, so ain't no point in trying to fake it. Let me be clear why I'm saying this. If you don't understand what I'm saying is, you're who she is the door that you approval I'm fighting for. You're more than friend, cause this is a relationship. If you're ride on the ship, you gon' be sinking. We done all been a lot of things, but you make you transition. The bark of a cricket love, it's time to change your thinking. In the time of an eye, twinkle just like if you were blinking. If you need your who should help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. If you need your who should help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. The way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, you're my day one homie. When I should've been dead and gone alone with Lynn, he was your hop and she up was the man that he sent. They hung him up high and his clothes was red. You can ask for dispensation, Kim will tell you it's been. What greater heart have a man than this? I'm not ashamed to be a knocky, but call me your friend. Only one way to y'all, and that way is him. Dexter tried to tell us all it's all about the thing. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. In that time I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. Anytime I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
The weapons of our warfare not carnal but strong through Elohim, to pulling down strongholds like Shamshon with Philistines. Through Yahuwah I'm rich, but they wanna take my wealth. So as I did time before, I gotta go and shake myself. You think his strength came from his head, you only scratch the surface. You see it came through his obedience if you stop and focus. I didn't get this on my own, this ain't no boast to me. Get you with each one of your eyes and tell me what you see. Yeah, I may tote a pistol, but I got artillery, armed with the same mind as other Isha Elohim. We all got this thing comfort, that comfort kiss the big whatsoever need could talk before my learning. Yes, I'm learning that the scripture ain't just made for me to quote them, but it gotta be inside like DNA, so I'm encoding. So when my youth come to finally stop and take my death, I can hear you who will say, well done, soldier, take your rest. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me, you prosper. And I ain't talking 9 milli over literal chopper. Nigga, just stop it. Yo, Hootie, the dream team. He want me kicked off the roster. That's Satan, the great dragon. I gotta go kill this monster. Cause me and him be battling. Try and get in my conscience and turn me away from y'all. To say his mission accomplished. Cause this time it's running short here. And I know we getting more scared. So I fight his demons with obedience and more prayer. Still I keep the sword near. Right along with that armor. But I know my weapons are gonna be carnal to win this warfare. They mighty through Yahuwah, cause in the end, I look to be with him a trip way better than Hawaii and Aruba. Imagine you staring down the barrel, right up on your shooter, delete you using a finger, like he typing on computers, kill you in cold blood that you die. But in the future, the heritage of his people will rise up to see Yahusha.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
Say you Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say you Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. Your Hoosiers on the main line, so call him up. That call is long distance, so you best make sure you got enough. So your call won't get declined, you won't get a second time. There's a lot of folks that's waiting, I suggest you get in line. Look, you sitting there, it's bad enough. Why you keep standing like this when they mad enough? He gon' bring you up as soon as he mad enough. But you think this is the game, so keep laughing, huh? I can only speak for me, cause I don't know nothing about y'all. But I gotta make sure I live circumspect so I can answer when he call. If there's problems in your marriage, you can call him up. Whether you're going through right now or had to give him up. And if there's problems in your finances, just call him up. Cause if he can give you Shamayim, then surely money is an easy thing. The Hoosiers on the main line, so no matter what your problem is, could be your family, could be your health, but all your healing is in him. But make sure before you call that your lifestyle is in check. Cause if not, when you make that call, he gon' hit reject. Say your Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say your Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. Your Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say your Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want.
Yo, Hoosier on the main line. Call him up, tell him what you want. Is it that Ruach HaKodesh? Best you go and tell him up front, cause he ain't got time for the games and shit. He looking for a marriage, not a fling, it's a relationship. The road to Qatar is broad but narrow, is that way to him. So you ought to be careful choosing sides and know what lane you pick. You in the HOV, I'm in the right, maintaining speed. No cocaine and weed, amazingly how we were chose before the Arabs became the beat. So if I take the lead, it wasn't I, it was ordained by he. Don't be mad, it gotta just be the way it is. Say la vie, wait and see on how this tree will grow. My Aki be patient. He called me out of the soil and I rose up to the occasion. Chosen out of the nations, Yahuwah molded us and made us to cry out and call on the before a phone was created. Yahushua HaMashiach, my hope through this tribulation. He calling me through a text, I got the notification.
Say your Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say your Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. Your Hoosiers on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say your Hoosiers like you want it, and call him like you need it.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
His rod and his staff where my comfort at. Keep me conformed to this world, ain't no time for that. But I'ma stand firm on this word and won't turn. Why these niggas fold like some paperbacks? Music scene was getting cold, that's why I grabbed heater. I set the table with a beat, now it's time to eat up. That the bar till I'm full and I regurgitate the same thing that the apostle, that's an aftertaste. I spit in my shali, but you don't get it. Exercise my amunah, survival of the fittest. And this essential cause it's helping me grow. I got the sun and the water of stone. If he anoint me with his oil, then I know it's all for my burial. Told you don't touch his anointing, so he ain't sparing you. I just want my life to become so I can see his face in peace when he finally comes.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest. Who is my shepherd? Turn my nefesh over into his hand like I threw an interception. Towards Shamayim, look to him for direction. But while I'm on this earth, still maneuver with a weapon. Keep a strap on the side. Cover from Yahuwah like the staff in the ride. And I don't wanna shoot you cause I'd rather think above all the actions of my life. Green passions I'm alive. In the shadow I abide as I travel with the squad. The path is deep. Allahim take the wheel, I'm in the passenger seat. Used to be one of the boys who wanted to run with bulls until I seen y'all was only pastoring sheep. Now my whole outlook is different, like a nigga fresh home and he out from prison. Two with a comment, sure to follow. If I'm about his business, well forever in his house, I'm with it. Let's get it.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
Tell yourself he's with me. He won't forget me. Though you can't see it, just believe it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall.
I apologize
apologize to you for all my inconsistency. It was only with you because the sin I did consistently. But when I turn to Yahoo and I start to read, your ear is not heavy, your head is not short, but it's all of my iniquity that comes between us and causes such a great separation, and leave me on my knees praying, making supplication. Cause if sin is my disease, I need your medication. Scribe me your top with an extra dose of patience. Cause I'm waiting on your Ruach HaKodesh to dwell inside of me. Don't leave me to my own desire, come and take the driver's seat. Cause all my tip was on Yahushua, who's my all in all. So when it's hard, I tell myself, this time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I appreciate you if you say this is encouraging. I'm glad I helped you, but I wrote this to encourage me and keep me reminded of the calm that I was finding before I ever started sticking, before I was ever even minded. In my ignorance, Yahuwah chose to wink at me. Can't pretend that I heard truth and started changing instantly. It came with some struggles and a lot of back and forth till you in a position where you're forced to finally stop and make a choice. So glad I chose Yahushua HaMashiach to be my help, to be your light unto my feet and be your guide unto my steps. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me fall. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No.
What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? Take me back to the old way. Ta old way. Make my life better, man. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. Nah, yo, who this standing tall? Purchase rule, I scare protection just to spot out all you fraud. Y'all Jim Duggan with the scripture show. Told me about you brawlers. Got to rise cold high. Make it plain so I can follow. Take me back to the old way. Why? All these niggas gay. Yo, who the better wake up these maggots decision makers? Got all people in a trance. Purses, blouses, skinny pants. Emasculating all men. Now we got stay at home dad. Immaculate education. So glad to receive they papers. Too busy breaking their lunch. Now we done forgot how to hunt. It's a lion out there. We used to control the jungle. Each can't subdue the arise if y'all ain't planted in our hearts.
Y'all down 616, it'll enhance my journey. Find out order the meaning to this bad to transform me.
Call me Cam Hardaway, crossing over Ivory. Coming up with broken ankles, please don't try to guard me. Take me back to the old way. Y'all from y'all 616, it'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616, it'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber, no thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber, no thieving robber. Dehumanization taking place, I see it. Paint my people as savage so that they can delete us. Grief is all a human being and used to simplifying the fraction. Nasty crackers, bastards, passion. We could tell just by your actions. Shook her arm, body stacking. Media outlets got us slacking. We got the target, hope you pack it. Place gon' burn, then that's a fact. You get the gas, I get the match. Take a slash. Courtesy of the North Gatekeeper. Shama Yim extravaganza. In the woo, I kiss my ticket.
You ain't out with your hooter, you don't apologize. Man, you like a nigga at a country club. You know you can't get in.
What's your alternative? Dead ends. Think it's time to switch your route. Ron I. Smith navigation headed to paradise, no doubt. You can trash the side ladder. Our example in your code. But I had this on my life. It should've been on no recall. You were headed for a fall. Make my way to the top proper. Kai-eating a anonymous shawl. Label me no thief or robber. Now take me back to the old way. Y'all roll y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all roll y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber.
Bag the bitch like come from a different cloth, nigga.
Let me talk to him. Yahuwah is my everything. I ain't got no plan B, intentionally severed it. No plan B, no. Obedient until the end, grow to full stature, completing all my measurements. Obedient. Call that development, building up my Amunah, real estate investments. Building up. We not like the gooey, we Yehudi, honest on she ain't better than your best friends. You need to pay attention. I'm serious about this ministry. Quick to hear, choose my words skillfully. Rich life and mag on the track, showing niggas how to display ability. I got a reward, I do this willingly, and we not the same. You the fraud, believe in white imagery. I'm waiting on y'all, and I already know my time on the rocks. Limited, behaving judiciously.
Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same. We all made from the same flesh, we just cut different. Your Hootie gang be heavy duty like truck engines. They lightweight, they might break. It's fluff in them, sweet like cake. They type fake, they love fiction. Hate the truth and love the lies. I'm Aubrey, crossed over the other side. Sinner life ain't suit me, I had to cut the ties. Live a clean life, dog, I don't go duck and hide. So when my number call, I won't hang up the line. I'll pick up, here, well done. Now come abide and come inside in the mile coupe that he prepared for the Yahudim. If he limited seats there, we made Kohanim. He ain't giving his cheap gear. A crown from Elohim and white rose what we wear. I see clear since I left the Kashak behind. Now I'm looking up, waiting on the Shema to shine. Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same.
Nothing short of greatness. Live forever, my rock of the ages. Creator of the nations. By your wisdom, you laid the foundation. By your son, redeemed man from the stain of. We fell by Adam, through Mashiach will raise up. not to be ashamed of. I bow the knee to my judge, Elohim, save us. You're worthy, captain, place me on your team, grant me a jersey. Let me get specific, I want a glorified body in the home where I won't become thirsty. You're so merciful, may I have a little time, your servant Ryan Mack, we're getting personal. I know you're not a man, may you please barack me with Kayi irreversible.
He's nothing short of amazing, but I was that dude, so lewd that I abhorred your greatness. Fast food, I took orders from Satan, co-signing with folks lying in fornication. You used to find me, catch me in your daughter's basement. Get it in, then I get out before morning came in. Then it's off to the bus stop on the corner waiting. Now I'm knocking at you, who was doing? I'm patient. Waiting on that Barack to come. Redemption of my soul high, and I ain't got the funds. So I'm looking up, waiting on the Abba son. We know it's Yahushua and the prophet tongue. Many times it's Shabbat the sun. A race we gotta run till time expire and the clock is done. Many call but not select to shoot they shot in the resurrection, but they get rejected like you blocking dunks. Yahushua, the Lamb, my salvation. True creator, I'm his creation. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations.
Crazy. Say Rich. You know time about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we follow lies. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You ain't the people of Elohim.
Tell them what's on your heart. The moment I've been awaiting. We've been lied to too many generations. Wasn't told how these Gentiles is faking. It's in Kazum, you changed the revelation. So y'all's people listen up. Possess your souls and your patience. He knows our works, poverty and tribulation. None equal with the Yahudim. Only one people of Elohim. So y'all listen to God and Satan. We are the Abarim. Y'all a Yiddish nation. Let's walk through the book, flip through the pages. I got a question. Did you get here on slave ships? Scattered about, mixed in with strangers? When did your life hang in doubt and you been in danger? Did Yahuwah root you out the land in his anger? Deliver you from Pharaoh's hand with great temptation? Or are you just imitating?
Your time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen in Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhet and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them.
Tell them about the truth, it's heavier than cinder blocks. Why you walk around with them Shirley Simple locks? And it's unorthodox, your work sickening. Baby penis in your mouth with a circumcision? Why make them stumble in judgment, earn vision? I don't know, worse, you or worthless Christian? Let me see, both of your works are wicked, plus they dead. Get a hearse and mortician, still sinning, and they got the nerve to mention verses from Tahalim's 23rd division. One observing Christmas, the other Hanukkah, wearing a yarmulke, praying, but he designed a Yahoo. So we look to the Malaka peace from above. Will one day come and judge, make you bow at our feet, to show you we the ones we love. If you wanna see, you gotta get with us.
Your time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen in Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhet and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them. One thing I know, Yahuwah run the show. True Yahudim gonna be the first one at the door. Calling all fakes, the real has stepped in the building. Keep it 100, and now we not sparing feelings. Ashkenazi have been cast out. Soup bowls belong in the kitchen. Y'all said he cutting off those who pissing. On the wall, that's where I stand. Don't get mad cause I know where I'm from and who I am. Yeah.
What other people fulfill this Bible? Why are you sitting around letting the hypocrite lying seminary teacher sit around and teach you that you're a Gentile? Why are you letting them sit around and teach you that other people are who you're supposed to be when the Bible couldn't tell you that we tried them and said they'll do? We find them life.
That's right.
I hear my people crying, I see my people dying, living and feel like that's all when they face Goliath. Trapped inside these churches, full of lies and curses, trying to get to our land where Yahuwah birthed us. This is America, this land ain't free for me. Seeing our women sell their body just to make us meat. Kids needing food to eat, young falling in the streets, robbing our elders that's living in poverty. There used to be a time when we wanted for nothing, living in comfort. All I heard wasn't who we trusted, but we forsook our rock and chose another path. He sold us to these sinners in this foreign land. Time to bethink ourselves, forsake these idol gods. Confess our sins and for correction, we will take the rod. Then we can take our journey to where we belong. Our bereavement crossing over from parts unknown.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone. Sitting here it hurts, we've been dispersed. Please take us back where we belong. From far from home.
It's by your wisdom and understanding. We sitting stranded, you left off, we've been abandoned. Didn't keep the law, statutes, the 10 commandments. Forget the American dream, let these sinners have it. Cause it's sin you vanish, and your face was hid. Broken vows of reaching this relationship. But Zion said, well, Elohim forsake his kids. Not if we get back in our proper place, yeah. And return the hearts. Then we'll see him come gather all of us that are scattered to the furthest part of the iris that's under the Shamayim. Bring us back as one nation under Elohim. Will you rule as governor and Malakim? Now I see it's all part of your plan. Me engraved on the palm of your hand. Don't forget your pilgrims, strangers and foreigners in this land.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone. Sitting here it hurts, we've been dispersed. Please take us back where we belong. We're far from home. Moving into parts unknown.
We're taking back our kids and taking back our wives. Headed back to the land where Abraham thrived. So many times they cheated, so many times they lied. We should have bust their head on the 10th time.
At any end times, you coming back, no forewarning. But not before you gather us from the four corners of the Arab. Far from home, we messed up. But like a dog in a bone, come and fetch us.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone. Sitting here it hurts, we've been dispersed. Please take us back where we belong. We're far from home. Moving into parts unknown. Parts unknown. Parts unknown.
Oh shoot, it was 7 p.m. Yo, I got the roll, cuz.
Back roll.
Y'all, 7 p.m. time to slide in the service. 7:15, we almost live in person. 7:30, we gonna give them rhymes in the worship. 8 o'clock, we stop, it's time to dive in the verses. Chapter in the book, we look, finding our purpose. The fine print connect without writing in cursive. These girls spend time, go pricing them purses. So worth way more than the price of a Birkin. I'm learning, you can go out splurging, get these things. But what's the point? You ain't saved, your sin remain. They look at cool and wanna shift the blame. But now you got space, go and make a different change. And if you don't, well, then it's a shame. Sinners want to vibe, I'm on a different wave. Niggas headed to the pit of rage. Driving down the highway to hell, you gonna tell them go and switch your blades, huh? If we tell them where they listen still. All they care about spinning blocks and hitting drills. We used to worry about lynch mobs and getting killed. The feel now my own people turn me to Emmett Till. We sat down and we ate, it's time to flip the bill. Oh, you ordered Qatar? That's an expensive meal. And Yahoo ain't forget, he just kept passing on the debt while we slept, he gave us Benadryl. Now Elohim waking us up. Yehudi first, if you ain't that, you taking the dump. We was under the hood, you just spacing the trunk. Meaning we keep this thing moving, you just space for the junk. Nigga, go and get it right while it's still a chance. Stop spinning around, you ain't still a fan. Yeah, you need a ruach in that inner man before you punch out of that clock of light and kick the can. Don't need to have a hook to say my song is tough. I'ma let you go, I know I held you long enough. Yehudi gang to death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust. Yehudi gang to death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust.
Yehudi gang till death. It's a movement.
This that summertime flow, go ahead and drop the roof. The ball keep me in the way, ooh, I like Shamu. Maintain good works, can't bear no rotten fruit. Fresh squeeze, purge from sin, I got the juice. It's steady knowledge I'm dropping, this they cannot dispute. I write my verses while making it plain, Kabakook. So for he that is reading it, he can go and run. Hope and trust, believing in the only son. So once you done getting down to this tune and you grooving, my laws that you grow, get grounded and rooted. You down with the movement, then count up the cost all the way to the end. Seeking win a crown for your cross. Unto him who really believes it's worth it, he'll fight, do all that he can. Cause no man can work in the night. So now I stand, cause the Lamb give you purpose in life. His demands weigh like a gram, his burdens is light. Yahusha's arms and the vine at all times, like Yehukanon. Had to get away from everything I knew was wrong and tell sin bye, bye, like poof be gone. No magic tricks and it don't require no backward flips. Not complicated, just have some patience, relax and sit. Abide in the vine or else get cast in the pit, smoking like a cancer stick. Now you a branch that's lit. Down in hell instead of on top of the hill. We fell on the rock, that same rock it'll kill. If it fall on us, it'll turn us all to dust. So we seek the Ruach HaKodesh to get properly sealed. And they like, how you do that there? Winter and summer the same, bearing fruit all year. This is what happens when it's by the rivers you planting. Sin is the problem, well, let me give you the answer. Abide, abide, abide. Yahusha, he the savior, and he be the mediator of the new covenant. Still here and going nowhere. I'm staying under him like underwear. The sun I wear as a covering. Disguise myself, I put on Yahusha. The army of Yah, I'm pushing on like a trooper. Salute the all of Kadash, lift up your hands and make sure you don't become a withered branch. Abide, abide.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah, we gon' ride on them, YG, we gon' ride, huh? Yes, sir, we in here, okay. Look, check, look, food shortages like some form of a famine coming. So tell me what you gon' do to feed your family's stomach. You gon' stand up like a man, or you plan on running when you need a mark to shop at Sam's and even access Publix? FEMA coming, they rounding you up in massive numbers. Is you gonna be a thinker or a passive puppet? So we plotting, but we can't discuss it. The phone tap, plus the camp got our own rats that can't be trusted. But to go out from it showing they wasn't with us and throw away in the box over a dumb decision. Cut the bridges, but we move forward. Still conduct our mission, Operation Salvation. Even if we shoved in prison, yeah, we gon' ride in these tough conditions. It's only one life, one hope, and one religion. We keep going like a run on sentence, point blank, period. Either you predator or become the victim. All I need on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. All I need on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. And we gonna ride till we lay the rest. Think we gonna lose? Go and place your bet. Every weekend, it's strategic. We playing chess, but we ain't putting kings in check. We only here to tame the flesh. Yahoo deem a major threat. Our senses recovered. He woke us up out of our sleep in the midst of our slumber. Now these haters gonna throw shade like tent in the summer. Cause we stand tall, ride high, like we sitting in Hummers. For the one sitting above us, you know we gotta slide. Yahushua HaMashiach, yeah, he showed us how to rise. To 10 toes down, dog. The only son was tried, but endured to the end. Son know we had to die, and his homies left beside. Only so the book could be fulfilled. Sheep scattered, little shortly after. Once the leaders killed, use your brain. Most do the same. I just keep it real, but I'ma ride when it's good and tough times even still. All I need on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. YG, get down and lay down. It's a takeover, nigga. Who you with, who you with, who you with, huh? Who you with, who you with, who you with, what? Yeah, you know the book, Tahalim 2, come and kiss the bin. Let's his wrath start to kindle, now the sun is pissed. Imagine hearing another man name get uttered from your chick during sex. Now you vex, you thinking about another dude. How you think you who would feel? Had it with your other shit, cheating with the foreign gods. You forgot his government name? Man, it's a shame, false idol worship. We entertain, whipping the range, glistening chains. But he ain't got a problem with you getting these things. But when things got you, it's a problem. This I'll explain. In that time of darkness, when you hit the grave, you need something that to stand against the flames. Fire retardant. Ruach HaKodesh, the only thing survive is awesome. A seed gotta die for it to rise up from the garden. Your past crimes, your pardon. The chaff will delete, but it'll gather up the wheat when it's time for the harvest. Who you with? 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 Who you with, huh? Who you with? 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 What? Who you with? Is it Yahudim or the enemy? Elohim or Satan, ain't no in between. You hearing me? Play for the Yahudim of the winning team. No, bro, I'm not confused. I know exactly what I mean. Won't see me getting tipsy. I ain't drunk on that lean. Keep a clear mind. I ain't high. I know what I believe. Aki, I'm sober. Weight of the world be on top of my shoulders. and I need help. Got a flock full of soldiers. Best believe we fighting, rocking with a team of Vikings, and they not from Minnesota. Defending we fight, plus consent to what's right. It's more to it than just getting on mic. Spit what we write, but when it comes down to mine or my enemy's life, it's no decision. Yo, she go in the kitchen, get me a knife, and I'm cutting them off. These villages like dice, but I'm alright. I ain't trying to deal with nothing that's false. Jewish and Christian alike, I throw them up like a ball and care less the first one of them fall, man, fuck them all. Who you with? 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 Who you with, huh? Who you with? 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 What? Who you with? Is it Yahudim or the enemy? Elohim or Satan, ain't no in between, you hearing me? Who you with? Huh? Who you with?
Every nation in every region now has a decision to make. Either you are with us,
Yahudi,
or you are with the terrorists. Either you're with us, either you love freedom and with nations which embrace freedom, or you're with the enemy. There's no in between. You're either with us or you're with the enemy. That's clear. I will continue to make that clear.
Yahudi. Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah. J Rich. YG, we back. How we roll? Huh? This is how we roll. Huh? This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. They desire to get the sheep in these city streets. Wanna see you slacking, get caught lacking, you getting fleeced. Wolves on the hunt, they found Yahusha, sending meat. He became the meal and yet still was the centerpiece. I paint the picture, you call, I'm making it clear. Dinner was on it too, they was stripped naked, they stared. Only way this could happen, they table was made a snare. Accomplish the things Dawood already said in prayer. Where 69th division of Tahalim, it was written. By the mouth of our great Nabaim, yeah, he pinned it. Shaul came and confirmed, gotta be second witness. No excuse for the world where Elohim can condemn it. Yeah, look, every eye gonna see him and I believe it. They start hit the scene in his 90 next to the heathens. Eternal fire, he heated. They crying and they bereaving. Drive by on that cloud, we riding and screaming. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Sleepy niggas go and take your neck. The main ones who be saying they don't take all that. Be the same ones hating, they be fake or cat. Because Yahusha gave his life and he ain't draw back. That's how we roll. Every decision about his soul, but the world don't give a f. Them niggas out of control. But me, I go consider get wisdom out of the scroll. Don't wanna burn when I get up, be kicked up out of his foe. Yeah. And since my sight is limited, hard to see like driving at night out of that tinted whip. But I got a preacher who make it plain. My vision fits, easy to follow and read. That's good penmanship. It's benefits that come with serving the lamb. What it be? Eternal Kai, I won't burn in the end. Might catch me on 20, I'm swerving the bins. But in this lane, the only thing I be curving is sin. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
These people done came here, they know they don't belong over there. They know they still on stolen property. No, I told you know how you affected them, how you got him to move? Economics. I've told you black people before. White people only understand two things, violence and economics. These are only two things white people understand. Your talking don't mean nothing to white people. Money, violence.
I'ma take this New Jersey and show you I make it work for me. It's non-fiction, no holes in this story. Y'all who deemed chosen the glory, the promise was here before me. Cause y'all love my father, he kept his word and restored me. Now I know I did idol worship that made him abhor me. At the time of this ignorance, I committed it like Jeroboam. Behold your gods when these rappers flowing. The Ashkenazis built the platform. The Isles of the Gentile, the lion roaring. Now the Zionists pouring blood. The indignation, vexation of a righteous judge. Visited the iniquity on people specifically. Contributed to our captivity. And then forget it like Amalek. They're sticking them with shanks in the front and the back. Cause they oppress us with banks and interest rates jack. Sky high, living in debt and people die by. It's not your Torah to abide by. We identify lies.
We ain't ever meant us any good. We know it's good in every one of the people. Don't say all of them. Now. Please don't think I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the people that operate this system. We ain't had they ever meant you any good. Malcolm said it the best. Where can he ever go and say he outbrought people? In Iraq? In Afghanistan? Where he did? Where? In Vietnam? Everywhere he went, he's only destroyed.
If you ain't getting what I'm spit, then it ain't made for you. Cause the truth will make you free if you obeying while you're praying for it. You get complacent, inconsistency play. Now you're entertaining what's saying. Lingering statements, tantalizing but analyze with soul is damnation. Television programming, jamming your concentration, scramble your information. Ramifications, glamour and haughty faces. And turn the channel for journalism investigations. The ones addressing the nation, the message they created. Suppressing media, edited and replace it with household reality shows to stay evasive, divert mind, pervert eyes from covert operation. Viacom affiliates, subsidiary Nielsen Raiders. Target our babies, demographic commercialization. While we all busting our hump, paying for phones and cable, finance our own infiltration and our own dictator.
Nobody tell them, say, anytime they can get y'all young people here, make a fool out yourself and get you incarcerated in that man's system, he already got you taken. He already know we're gonna have to get you incarcerated. You're gonna 9 times you're gonna go gay, or you're gonna get yourself involved, or you're gonna get yourself and get killed. He already know what he's doing to you. Tell black man, we ain't gotta take now what belong to us, it's gonna fall to us anyway. Y'all hear me? All I need the so-called nigga to do is turn back to his God. Turn back to all our humans, see with a different man.
I'm offering servitude, heard them skill, we're using the word or two. Combat your subconscious for former versions you knew. It's not prophecy, philosophy, it's artistry done properly. Only all I hear can stop me. My lummin is watching with trumpets, I'm marching excited. A quickening got me right, like Mount Sinai, thunder and lightning, watch it I die. It's sinners and tights, D, cause sit down now. Can't see the beam until I remove the mold from my eye. I've been knee deep in the gospel, now it's past my thigh. But going the waste is not the case. Yahushua's my guy. That's why I praise, because he conquered the grave. I'm confident I'll raise on the first resurrection when I die. My justification will come through how I comply and trials and tribulations. Y'all make a way to escape. Possess your soul and your patience. I pray for edification. Headed to your occupation, whether you're riding at home. Earphones, I mixtaped it. 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 Behold my face in the Lord liberty. I can't manipulate reflection. My correction would deliver me. I can't let my fear grow into my misery when I attitudes to defeat it in my memory. So I calculate my steps and abide on the ship with my apostle like it's written, and get out of myself and read the pride that is hidden in my heart of the depths and the thoughts of me quitting till there's none left. Cause I begin to build, and I won't be the mockery of these monkey niggas flocking me and get me killed and get caught on the outside where they got the blind lead the blind like driving without eyes. And you're bound to collide in the intersection without a shepherd and a guide. You got no direction, no strong tower, no protection, no power on the second resurrections. Why I'm pressed. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know if I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word.
gonna stay consistent when it comes down to living right. Everybody here, you have to consider where you at and what you're willing to do in order to obtain the Spirit. Everybody here, you can't be so willing to just throw away everything you got when you consider the weight. Y'all hear me? Everybody gonna be pressured, everybody gonna be tested, everybody gonna be tried, but it'll make it after a while.
If I remember my creator in the days of my youth, then he won't forget my labor of love and the truth, and it fits like a glove. My life is a proof. I'm denouncing the thugs and the things I used to do, and it's embarrassing before the altar. And my confession that I'm sharing of the things I got away with caught me an illness that I deal with. Now I take a pill for that and a pill for this. With no healing medicine, the bruise is incurable, but living by the word make me durable. My past inexcusable, man. Living perfect is the plan. The word will find me blameless in the sight of man. If I maintain this word, perfect picture, I can frame this. I can hold Yahuwah to his word. In his promise, I can claim it. I don't sleep well, not knowing, cause it's dangerous. Instead of going to hell, it's a chance I could change it. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know. If I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word, only by the word. Not going back. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who will freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people. You can have the pyramid of dead men's bones who brought dread with their throne. No looking back, misery remain kin, and that's a fact. Motion blended in with the skin till its liver is hair white as snow. Let you know Abarim is black. All the worship done in Egypt is idolatry. Anubis and Nefertiti belong in the garbage. With your wizards and witches, jackal head, man body. Your mythology dumb as the Greeks. We neither bow or acknowledge. We Yahudim of the Abarim. Ha'olahim is Yahuwah and Yahusha is the Malak Kamalakim. He called his son out of Egypt, so the scripture redeemed the Galilee, cause he shall be called the Nazarene. Not a pharaoh that built cities with shackles and killed kids for radical reasons of mathematical Greeks. Moshe chose to suffer affliction with his people instead of joining the pleasure of sin for a season. Going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them.
It's complicated. It does not even begin to describe America's relationship with Egypt. In exchange for more than $1 billion of your tax dollars a year, the land of the pharaohs has been a partner. But Egypt is also run by a man many resent as a modern-day pharaoh, clinging to power through police brutality and rigged elections, while his average subject scratches by on $6 a day.
Now the story is an allegory for seeing how Yahusha delivered us from the bunch we in. He coming again with signs of wonders under the sound of his trumpet. What are y'all playing with them pyramids and mummies? Yahshua y'all delivered from it, temple swept and gunning. Seven stronger evil spirits take a hold and return it. Now your soul is prepared for burning. Cause was written for a fourth time, it's meant for our learning. If your soul ain't earnest and you're trusting the chariots and the horses of Egypt, drowned in the Red Sea while Moshe led us to freedom. Ma'olahim built the Shamayim. Yahuwah, a host defeated Pharaoh's army, conquered the Mizraim, stomped the smithereens. To this day the country unstable, so people still esteem Yahuwah reputation. The Babylonians and Greeks ain't escaping. Along with the Philistine, they all requited nations. Iraq is crumbled, Greece finances a pummel, Palestine rumbling with some Germans for land, and neither one own it. Yahuwah Hitler's got America on it. For a slave in Yahudim, I know the signs and omens. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not to return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, misery, we don't need them. I'm not going back to Egypt, cause there were you who were freed us. We are not the return seeking, that's what our law teaches. That they evilly entreated us with bondage and beat us. Abarim, chosen people, Misery, we don't need them.
Well, let me tell you about the goodness of Yah. Because for whatever reason, he chose me out of all my crazy family. He got me here, changed my mind, changed my heart. I'm ever so glad that he did.
He's an on-time Yah, an on-time Elohim.
I'm learning the right way to live, and that's what he have done for me. He have saved my soul from a burning hell.
Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise. I praise y'all with the fruit of my lips. The sacrifice is a beautiful gift. To live right, suitable before the altar with a price. He bought to be a doer, not a talker. With faith can make you a water walker. I got my food and my raiment, that's enough. But I got a couple whips that I obtained, and that's a plus. I know how it feels maintaining riding the bus. Now I'm whipping through the storm, hydroplaning and riding plush. I'm always in the rest of the temple as I adjust from the carnal to a dungeon the spiritual. It's essential, the struggle we've been through, but still sought the kingdom first. As our credentials, my testimony is not rehearsed. I'm a product advertising the verse, but this is not for merchandising my words. Took my ministry because this is the essence of the cipher. Yahushua in the midst of the seven congregation turn the mic. Give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise.
Yahuwah has been good. Now he's blessed me with a new job. I've been working for about.
Go ahead, brother.
I've been working very hard, and he's been very good.
Yes, sir.
Very good with the word, very good with the language, and it's a blessing to be here.
Yes, sir.
It's been proven to me time and time again. Man, he everything, man.
It's real, the way of Yah. I have my reasonable portion of health. Activity of my limbs, a tongue singing spiritual hymns. Ears to hear my correction, so my life it condemn, and eyes to see direction and blossoming by the mill. My shepherd, I follow him, showing strength and weakness. Prosperity is received with meekness, and deepen is the teaching in my soul. False prophets will never reach me. Only a clean vessel is gonna preach to me, not living lesser than qualified. I got my chest up and held high on the Shabbat. I gotta rest up. I tell you why I like to dress up. Clean up the inside of my vessel before I get up to get down off of my best up, so y'all can bless us. Not only me, but all the rest of us, the ministers and our beloved shepherd, friend of the bridegroom. And it's desire for you to rise to this tune, for Yahushua here will ride real soon. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise, our Elohim is the ancient of days. In Yahushua we establish our ways. Y'all give up the praise, another day that Yahuwah is made. Another chance to make sure that you save. Y'all give up the praise.
Yo, shalom, man. What's good? It's your boy Big Brazy. I'm rocking with my uncle one time. Y'all haven't heard that new creature? I need y'all to go listen to that, because I got Lost and Found coming out this April, the Most High willing. I got some pretty nice features on there for my peoples. From Superstar Faye, Joe Gang, Zay Rich, Big Dre, Big Lee, Cookie Monster, Sweet Tea. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole family, man. You know how we doing, man. It's Kadash music, man. Ain't nothing else out there. Big Brazy.
We blasting off like Kim Jong-un. Call me Rocket Man, the dweller monk of Cobb. Lighting up with your Hootie clan. Get lit on the hill. Our aura ain't hard to see, so we ain't tipping bottles. We ain't blowing trees. They say AC, you mighty strange. We see you changing the way you glow. I'm shining bright and Kush like two, no comment. They on what I know. Savage like Randy, you know I'm the cream of the crop. We dancing in the cosmos when you look up Yahoo Demo top. We rep that second Shamayim. Armstrong was dreaming. You say he landed on the moon. You stupid niggas dreaming. You see that bright light? That's just me beaming. A shooting could cop that leave you send the niggas leaning. Lame preaching Sunny D. Unleash the power of the sun. Ain't nothing sweet about us. World get lit when your who will come. A consuming fire. All the stubble weeds are done. Our aura shining everywhere. There ain't no place for you to run. Come up a little higher while there's some time to get it right. Step above the rest. Sitting high so they can see our light. I'm feeling virtuous. My light don't go out when it's night. Yahoo Deem could cop. Who else gon' rise up while it's still your night? He's coming with clouds for us all. It won't be long. Watch me levitate. We outta here. Yahoo cool car. We're changing at the twinkle of our eye. It won't take long. We blasting off like some astronauts. Yahoo cool car. AC nigga, but check Josh. Said we stepping out the frame. Said we stepping out the frame. Said we stepping out the frame. I said we stepping out the frame. I said bring that. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Dumb niggas still playing in the same game. They get stepping out, nigga, tell down the frame. They see that I thought a bell would ring. Well, I gotta break these dollar niggas down cause they need to change. Shema shut so I stay on my grind. It's the bars like wine, they get better with time. Being cleansed with my yin detoxing the mind. I'm strong in Kadash, our aura gon' shine. Was exercising sin, man, I thought I was flexing. Had a life full of errors with no teacher to check it. Found my life in the sin, I was destined to wreck it. I was headed for a throttle in the wrong direction. Till y'all took the wheel, cause my life was a trip. So I hopped out like I'm ghost riding a whip. And I took the back seat, had to change my position. Now, I'ma show these little niggas how to transition. I put sin down, confessing my fault. Shahusha's guiding my feet, now I know how to walk. Just stay in this kind of bar, hitting my heart. Now my chest lighting up like I'm Tony Stark. Separate sinners from Kadash, let my yin depart. Y'all's coming like a flood, I'ma stay in the ark. No water but fire, all sorrow when they see this. They see what? Yahusha killing with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
You stepping out the frame was hard to picture. I couldn't see it with my eyes, it was dark and tinted. Not to mention the part from the start to finish, cause it was hard to tell a vision of a sharper image. Now my heart is in it, even rock my soul and cause my toes to stand in the parts unknown. Now I'm taught what the fathers know, so my faith is I bang with Kadash, cause I'm not alone. I got my bow, Yahusha said to carry my two. The bar is so conducive that I'm bearing my fruit. Now the plan is to dwell in the truth, so I better improve, spreading my roots so I'll never be moved. See, I was beasting in the field like a Nebuchadnezzar. My mind was scattered, now we back to put the seven together. I was facing edges of weapons from neglecting the letters. Even rested upon the first but not the seventh. It's better and settled forever. I'm at the synagogue on Shabbat on my watch, trying to get to that debauch in the rock. Down the middle like Mashah as he gathering the flock to the stock, as he feeding the bar to our hearts by the rivers of Ma'im. I'm trying to get a taste, pick a place, either that or in a lake with the flames, and I hope I can escape in the day so I get to sit calm and recalm, cause it's y'all's will embrace like
step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix.
Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
Yo, this ain't stopping.
We just pilgrims and strangers passing through on our journey, hoping one unit get to a beautiful Nakum we have never seen. A city where the maker is Elohim. Mansion living in the heart, time to live the dream. Sipping on the fruit with Yahusha, it's a muaddi. To see Yahuwah, whom the Yahudim trust. Mishpachar, Elohim will dwell among us. Pleasure, I'm headed to a dine in the gun with the aura of Yahuwah shine. Stop the clock on these sinners, cause it's our time. Always thinking about Jerusalem, cause I'm mine. Lay it back under ox, time to retire. While they set us back, stroking in the lake of fire. Riding on the orange highway to my destination, New Jerusalem, a permanent vacation. I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly, or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in SC, but I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, this is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, will Kadash forever be with all I hear.
America's like my home, this a place of my captivity. Been walking in this way too long, this place ain't meant for me. Want me to make an oath and swear on this pack that freedom is for all unless your color is black. The system is all rigged, these people are not just. Unless your color is white, well then it's just us. Listen, you need to let us go or you will see destruction. But you and your seed killing off corruption. So take me to that city, that one that bear your name. Jerusalem, where Yahuwah and Yahusha reign. It's a pressing way, I'm trying to make it in. See, just like Lou, we need to flee from sin. We've been mixed with these folks for too long. We put our confidence in people that keep doing this wrong, and they won't leave us alone. These folks won't let us be. It's time to break away, it's time to be free. Come on.
I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly, or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in SC, but I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, this is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, will Kadash forever be with all I hear. Walls of jasper, family's gonna look amazing. Standing firm on 12 different foundations, garnished with all manner of precious stones. And the city was like unto pure gold, like clear glass, living like royalty. Malachi Kohanim, that's how it's supposed to be. For the Sadiq and Kadash, you'll see, written in the book of life, were the chosen peeps. In the midst of the city is Allahi, and the lamb shining bright for all to see. Know they love their aura is here to stay. Gonna be in New Jerusalem all day. You see Nahar, you see where it's coming from the lamb that cleanses with his dumb. On our foreheads is written his sham, and no sinners are without and Behanam. I can A-Town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly, or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in SC, but I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, this is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, will Kadash forever be with all I hear. Yeah, who wanna see that city now? Who wanna be in that city now? Who wanna see New Jerusalem? Who wanna be in New Jerusalem? New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem.
Speak to Yahshua, to the Yahudim first. You know what time it is. Depart from the dark where the mist what I've been taught, cause I'm in struggling here and suffering. Play with these idol gods with them, they Jesus. I had put all my heart in them, he frauded me, even left a little scar in me. I'm wounded with the wound of an enemy, chastised cruelly from multitudes of iniquity, most high bruised me. I knew he was sick of me, I could better reproach, but look, I turned from iniquity, let me cry loud. Spare not, lift up my voice to the people, but they hear not. He say the ox know his owner, the ass his master strip. Y'all should roll, don't consider my people leading with sin. Every time you look around, look Satan play them again. Keep pouring out your soul, we gon' rape you again. We all done did things we don't wanna repeat again, so let's not hold nothing in. It's getting close to the end. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The y'all ding know what it is. Give him all a kaboom. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The y'all ding know what it is. Now give him all a kaboom. Don't be offended by synonyms and antonyms, but be converted to the hers and the hymns. Submit your body, head, torso, and your limbs, and what's inside it's unified so we can live. Just as Yahusha left out, he's coming back again. And oversaw a rise, you know what's happening there. Ain't gonna be weeping and welling all through the streets, and the sins you don't let go of, all of them you can keep. Love, you know you don't want that man to tell you be filthy still, so do to Barasha. Now which it is, come on over on your side, you know it's real. Just turn right and go straight, you know, shift the gears, be sound in it, get you a crown fitted. This land get destroyed or prosperous, cause we in it. You know the Mount Coop is for the Kardashian, we gon' get it. America, just like Amalek, don't forget it. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The y'all ding know what it is. Now give him all a kaboom. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The y'all ding know what it is. Now give him all a kaboom. Let me examine myself to see if I got sufficient. Don't wanna get too far, find out something missing. Gotta keep my lamp lit, bring enough oil with me to keep the path on beat. I'm sick of that hard living. I wanna turn a Kai, gotta avoid sinning. Don't wanna stick out to the system, but I'm dark skinned. Yahusha blood on me, I'm a mark nigga. I gotta do the bar and I'm a shamar quick. I'm done, help me keep my vow. You can make it official. Now put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The y'all ding know what it is. Now give him all a kaboom. Put your hands up if you are Hob Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabur? The y'all ding know what it is. Now give him all a kaboom. Philly's Masha Lee. Yahuwah have mercy on me, and keep your hands on me. Look, mine was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the human that you made me. Please, y'all save me, my adversaries wanna see me dead. But better said, it's me who wanna see me dead. To the mind to be led by them evil thoughts. I thought I wouldn't speak about them notes, cause people talk this. Felt like I was on the way to the grave, wet heart, plagued with unmerciful hatred. I'm afraid it would've led me straight through the gates of hell. A place where it's never a chance of escaping now. This country and other countries as well. Same song everywhere, killers, lockers in jail. Send a nigga to the penitentiary with a L. My dynasty saved me from that. Don't let me go back and know Yahuwah let me speak and ask that every true Yahoo that scatter seek to please you and that. They keep it real to the bone and the fact that this vibe is on way too strong for the center of the vibe on. I'm who they always got their eyes on. Trying to figure out how this guy roams. See, I'm thrown so far off my rocker. Hard for these dogs, I'm way too hard for their doctors to read. Too hard to even pause or to stop on the beat. But not too hard for one of your lawyer right out of feed. Now that's alignment indeed. In the shower at that lead. See, my mind was in the gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. I know you could've slayed me, but instead you bathed me in my aim. I'm clean for my sins, I got remission, repented for wickedness and forgiven for my iniquity. The pure Dabarim was a light I needed to get me lit. I enter this, scoping the competition, hoping the competition is more than what I done witnessed it. Not in singing or rapping or no position, but just staying focused and sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain, I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gon' lay down and die, no. Negative, as I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and pulse that I played. And wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a free, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. Y'all saved me. That probably take her.
Hey, yo, Benz, what you cooking?
Speak on a little situation.
Get some things clarified.
People out here doing this, doing that. Understand? Trying to please the next person. When everything all on you, what you gonna do? Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I yet please, man. So past and present people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Yet pleasing, man, I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
I'm purpose driven, I'm going for perfect living in Abarim. That's Tommy may not know, but it's different. I ain't trying to please men, cause Elohim is my focus. Pleasing men, like sowing seed that get devoured by locusts. Leave you hopeless when you don't work for it, they all come to not. Yo, who's just coming? Best believe that he gon' blow up the spot. And it's cool, you're getting lit cause your show is hot. If you think I'm on fire, now watch how I roll when I drop. Can't rock no skinny jeans, and it ain't because of fatness, but your hoodie ain't cut different, so we don't fit your fashion. I keep my tassel tucked tight, I dress different from y'all. I'm like Yahoo back in the day, and you a worshiper of all. You ain't never seen it, your man come give him praise like this. But your who found me worthy, so he gave me this gift. I give him my all every time that I spit. Hate it for you if you don't like it, but I won't quit, nigga.
I'm just a voice that's crying out in the wilderness. Betcha you never picture that giving praises a look like this. I'm not a Christian, them Cretans don't never question shit. You about to find out if you don't know what the business is. From me, a servant of the album, but the business is I'm a Shiach, my physician and my nutrition is Ra and Shara recommended this regimen. Ruach Daya got me reaping essential benefits. Exercising with just about my mental fitness lit. Don't get me bent, I got combinations to hit you with. Note the message, don't cloak me with your perspective. I'm running for your acceptance. Miss me with that deception. Comprehending these lessons bound to get me to perfection. So the natural man, I check him. When he seem to get the flexing, I say, look here for a second. Scriptures I recollect, they keep me careful how I'm stepping. Marsha Lee Jerry. Man, I'm just trying to make it in. Not if I get please, man. Had companionship with the band. Not if I get please, man. Fellow citizen and a friend. I just need you to comprehend. I ain't serving them if I get please, man. So past and present people hating, I'm glad you're hating. Keep that stank look on your faces, y'all have me laughing daily. I ain't trying to fit your fashion, I just be how he made me. Get pleasing, man. I ain't serving other Mashiach, baby.
That probably take her.
Run it to the youngest. I see y'all like that rap. They say y'all hard to reach. Let me try my hand at it. Say young, let me run this flow and I'll run it with a cadence that'll never get boring to you. I'm thankful for this Ruach Surya who will let pour into me. This gift made room, I'm glad he bestowed it to me. Now spit it how you give it. Keep myself open to receive it when he sent it. You know, I walk it like I talk it. Mix and master this one, I might take it to the market so you can hawk it. I tell you, buy mine and sell it now. When I run it, it'll be hot like a kettle pot. Head bob, y'all let me rock. You can tell I'm hot. Tahala every time I drop. With this rock from Yahushua, I'm guaranteed to spruce you up. Yahuda gang be booting up. I say world, Yahuda chosen for Kabul, bro, so y'all niggas can loosen up. Give me 2 to 3 witnesses, boy, that's proof enough. I'm with the raw as ever touched the mic. Shorty, you coulda had it the hardest. We can touch your life. I know this touch your heart and rub you on your soul, don't it? Believe that. I know my speech told on me. Peep out the inner man, not flesh that's clothed on me. Don't want you youngins to end up no old dummies. I show you I'm looking for him like he owe me something. Me, I'm awaiting this coming, bruh, even if I'm a old mummy. To take hold of more than this country stole from me. To halak is your car on them streets with gold on them. Now I say this in my opinion. You ain't got a little where the adversary got dominion. Pay attention. When wisdom speaking, you listen. You gon' need to be equipped with it. Setting out on this mission, you can be the victim. But this system made to convict you. Stick and move with it so you don't be a statistic. Keep out your enemies through all of the anonymity. They conjure these religions to lie about their identities. These Ashkenazis envy, we really who they pretend to be. Balls down to what you believe. It's not about who in the seat. No situation, put one over you of another nation. Torah stated. You see niggas then got complacent, confusion of faces. Gotta be cause this pain we don't need. They talking about change, that's what we did on our life. Yeah, he's still the same, why don't you give him all heed? Take his yoke up on you and learn him, homie. I know this a right, I reveal the things you don't see. I know where I came from, but this thing look bleak. But if I don't make it in, then that shame on me. See, I got to get this here so that shame won't be. But I'll keep it short and concise, feel it's my chalet. I wrote the Kazoo, live on this plane, don't read.
For the sacrifice, you didn't think twice when you laid it all down for me. So many nights, can't count all the tears that I've cried. I had to be in control of everything. Yeah, I'm ready to do things your way. I need you each and every day. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Signed, sealed, and delivered, I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Signed, sealed, and delivered. You're the epitome of what true harbor means and brings to me. Oh, please see how much you mean to me. I still look to be with you eternally. I don't care what they say, I'll be a fool for you now. I know, yeah. Fell once, spell twice, keep my feet at the record show. You're a part of me, you're the air that I breathe, and I never wanna be without you. But you're enough. I'm chasing after you. When things got tough, you helped me through. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. No other choice, I'd rather choose you. No better way to say I do. You're only with me when I'm with you. Signed, sealed, and delivered, I'm yours. Yours, yeah, I'm yours, yeah. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you. I don't care, be a fool for you, yeah. I don't care, be a fool for you.
Hey man, this track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in the captivity of sin, but Yahushua HaMashiach that came to loose you.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, the builder of the city, fresh out glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up, we get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, the builder of the city, fresh out glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up.
Be time for Yahushua while we getting litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow lead and let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the edges like you lifting weights. Listen straight. When Big Cookie and J Rich is spitting Yahoo thing, gotta look clean. Oh yeah, it's more than just religion, it's a lifestyle. How we cut, they think we in the fitness tough, but these Christians isn't us. Man, these niggas different. What? GTP, got it tatted inside of me. A pistol written on my life, something natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when our people come home for the Muhadi. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it facts. Light a match up on this track because this song is lit. Ride the beat for Allah, he return like I caught a flip.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, the builder of the city, fresh out glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up.
If you want to cook, turn up, Shaolin, go what? Them rockets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga? I'm back now. Stepping up to the challenge, never back down. Yeah, it got tight, but I know I couldn't tap out. Why? GTD, that means to the death, you gotta press, but that ain't always easy, cause your hardest fight might be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I get mine today. Could've been doing all types of things with the bucket, man, took that old mind away. Rich, got all the hands raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise in here. The boat in Yahushua, I'm making this fear. Better change quick. The end is near. Can't nothing hold you captive once you loose by Yahushua. So when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for Yahushua. The bend, the dollars to make it in. The one who hung and died for us and took away our sin.
We be turning for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, the builder of the city, fresh out glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, the builder of the city, fresh out glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up.
What if we get turned up?
so special.
Yeah, yo, flashback to my old ways and my past acts. And past raps was fraud and talking about cash stats. Doing things to fit and still I got laughed at. Now I'm full grown, no kidding, nigga, I'm past that. I slept around and messed around, reckless child. Fornication, no marriage, leaving the bed to file. Then I found the wife, thought I would settle down. Took her in along with the kid, thought I was heaven bound. Feet planted on level ground, was far from it. My foundation was shook, look, it started crumbling. My thoughts running, I had to make a decision. She wasn't all the way with it, but to this way I'm committed. So I had to split through all of it with thought suffering. To this day I can truly say I lost nothing. A newer me, not the man that I used to be. That each died, no casket, it I'm like the man on the movie screen playing the role. But look how the director gave me control. Call it lucid dreams, a group of beams. But now Shamash rule and leave. Who rock coming as human beings. My whole life has changed. Yeah, yeah. I'm not the man I used to be. Yeah, I am not the same. My whole life has changed. Since I heard his gospel ring. My whole life has changed.
But flashback to my past, sex in my past back. When I was sneaking and freaking, I had my sins stacked. Sky high, wondering when I might die. Not knowing what I'm gonna answer, but my soul will be tried. Yeah, the story kinda hard, but shoot, why not try? October 18th, happiest day of my life. Just had my first child, but I almost lost my wife. I know the sins I committed had to come with a price, but I thought I had more time than right here just tonight. I close my eyes and say, y'all, if you might, be none to my wife and just take my life. I heard your word, but I would take it light, cause this all fun and games till it's time to pay up, right? But by the corner of Yahuwah, he chose to spare our life. And you don't have to believe me, but now I'm walking right. Show me where I'm wrong, I fix it immediately. The man I ain't and who I used to be. Because my whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed. Since I heard his gospel ring. My whole life has changed. I'm not the man I used to be. I'm not the man that I used to be. My whole life has changed.
Bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. My lights on, clean like Lysol, till our life's gone. We sight strong, go and fight wrong. I don't write songs, I paint pictures, plain so you can get it. That's a nice draw. These light bars, when the lights off, we something like stars. When the Shamash go down the lead, we hit the scene and we shine hard. On the job like a 9 to 5, we going to grind, no time off. You did the ball real close to me like it's supposed to be in my law. Serve Yahuwah Elohim, they out here trying to find God in Jesus Christ. Sinners that ain't needing life. Yahuwah's hand is outstretched, looking for an outlet to receive the life. Forget the drugs, I can get you to the blood. He'll smoke the weed, but his eyes, they always stay low. And he stay high, cause he sits above. And Shamayim, he dwell and sit down, egg, call him Azara. Ain't no magic done, he left us well equipped. America is dark, but we ghosts, so we well lit. And best believe we'll keep that light on for you, Motel 6. I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug.
How you gonna call yourself a masterpiece and you ain't never took the time trying to masterpiece? I got a hooker to you who a word of masterpiece, cause he keep giving me the flow to go and match the beat. Look at the hooker to you who know the power's on, and I'ma keep you entertained like all the power's on. The way y'all get you clean like the shower's on, and I'ma keep it locked in till they call me home.
I'm hooked up.
To the powerhouse, never powers out. Niggas scream and shout when I think about all you who was there for me, I could've burned them out. I'm hooked up! And I'm holding on, cause I'm not alone. I might suffer down here, but I'm a Game of Thrones, so it will all be worth it when I make it home. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. But you gon' have to fight for it, get them cowards out. When you see it coming, don't let your heart feel. Right, get your holla girl from the cartel. Gotta come to you who for the quick sale. Was a prisoner to stand till he pay bill. Now I live a clean life, propel. When he come, I'm a dip, rotel. Worked on the 7, work 6, motel. Ratting on my old sins, no tell. I stay hooked to you who like a crack addict. I keep him gripping like a pump and I'm asthmatic. You who's you coming and it's gonna be quick. Back Smith got the plug, come and get your fix.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug.
In every life, some storms gon' come. Rain gon' fall. And in every life, some rain gon' fall. Storm gon' come.
Yes, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Yes, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro. Yeah, I don't need no umbrella. Don't wanna get soaked, but rain help the growth of this young fella. If I'm gonna race, I remove the weight so I can run better. Posted, I'm on the wall like a corner stove with them slum dwellers. Waiting all the way from the night down to the morning. Awaken from my mood that I might not be found snoring. Cats complain when it's downpouring, it sound boring. But in Aleph Malakim, all Yahoo allow for a covenant to our arm. He gave the first and the latter. To all of Yasha all, plus it dispersing is scattered. Yeah, the storm's gonna come, and some can turn to disaster or stand through it. See the sun come return thereafter.
Storm gon' come. Yes, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Yes, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
If storm gon' come and rain gon' fall, make sure your heart is anchored. Unless you surely drift away, and then you'll be in danger. If you's a sheep, you better make your way back to the manger. Let that avenger find you unaware in his anger. That's danger to play around with the Mashiach. Can't turn away from your sins, despite the thing that he dropped. Just to be strong enough to own his back, carry your sins. Then climb the top of a mountain just so you can make it in. Man, come on. How you gon' sit and make excuses? Ye never heard one from the man that healed you with his bruises. Chosen to take affliction when he can do all that he chooses. But in the end, his trust was you to not use him as foolish. Yes, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Yes, storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run.
Rain gon' fall, but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come.
Rain gon' fall.
Rookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we're finna change the whole planet, homie. Give you something to bank while you riding the lane changing, homie. Tell me how you living, is you maintaining, homie? Cause the cookie be real, ain't never been no phony. But you can find me at the Garber one that's close to me. We go together like finger snaps and great poetry. Shout out to all of those brothers that it's the no for me. Willingly, living differently cause we supposed to be. Turn my back on y'all, man, this a no for me. Cause he's my day one friend, I keep him close to me. He gave me a gift, I show him it's important. See, when it's time to perform, you never gotta search for me. Be cooking rich, get that New York flow. You wonder where we at, where we finna let you know. False pretender, go ahead and hit the dough. Cause we gon' give them praise with everything we got and more. Let's go. Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Jay Rich, he in the place to be. And I know you Hoover good, come and taste and see. Word like a bakery, sweet like I ate Snickers. But when it gets in my belly, then it tastes better. Hard to swallow, no chaser, just straight liquor. But the breakfast of champions and make winners. Take sinners and they get washed, create members of his body. No hookups, this ain't tender. No Netflix and chill. This here for life until death till we kill. But dog, my destiny sealed. Read the fine print that I left in my will. Give my soul back to y'all. Ain't no ecstasy pills to keep my thoughts on the things above. You taking drugs, going finding dates and clubs. Out the way, mistaking hate for love. Trying to figure out like who this nigga place to judge. I'm out this world, I don't fit. Something like the OJ glove.
Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Dame la ciencia.
Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
When I lay in, believe that. Woo, I got the thousand, I need that. Get burning, she old. That big fat, 3 times a week at the gobble, I be at. Cinnamon, leave me alone. Old friend, don't come home. She'll watch me, I'm in the zone. I'ma cook up tomorrow till he take me home. Yeah, willing, I'ma work the pen till the ink starts spilling. With a slave to the flesh, cause I couldn't stop spinning now. Working overtime till he says I'm forgiven. Tomorrow like a drug, I can tell you don't get it. Get high off the pen, then I let Rich hit it. Come before whisper, I need what's your ring. 95 or 2, tell him he won't praise, I'ma give it to him. Gotta kiss my breath, let me slow it down. Fall a lot when I started, but I'm stronger now. The Way Of Yah built me up when I was feeling down. Now I'm locked in till I hit the last river sound. Salvation's mine, and I ain't quitting. If it's only one seat left, well, I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Whole world gonna hear, but you can keep my ticket. I'll be with you, Hoosha, I'm going somewhere different.
Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, here we go. Cookie Jay Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
Like whoa, get away from sin, gotta go. It's how fast that I be running when I see the evil coming while I'm fooling moving slow. Following the word, that's a no, whoa, show. Straight like that, and I'm on the right track. Only way I picture myself going backwards in a foe. So, memory lane, I remember some things. Kinda crazy, all the thoughts that are in it in your brain. Block all of the thoughts that were dipped in the flame. Word hit in my heart, defense is the same. Like Marcus can be. I knew that when Austin grabbed me, it'd be heat in the skeleton. We was gonna kill it like the army when they fought Iraqis. I'm strong like Zangief. Street Fighter got the scars on my hands, see? No boxing, I contend for the promise so I could be adopted, foster family. J Rich got a brand new flow with the same old name. In life, there's many ways that a man can go, but I stay with the same old thing. Yo, Hootie, gang, gang, gang.
J Rich with a brand new flow. Gang, gang, gang. Who up in the soul, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, whoa. Here we go. J Rich with a brand new flow. Give a credit to you who up in the soul, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, whoa. Here we go. J Rich with a brand new flow. Give a credit to you who up in the soul, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go like whoa, whoa. Here we go. J Rich with a brand new flow. Give a credit to you who up in the soul, never know. We gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, whoa, here we go, Whoa, whoa, here we go,
Thank you for tuning in to ZMR Radio. We have another hot Zamara from none other than Big Cookie. Coming at you live from 1419 Old McDonough Highway.
Big Cookie. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go.
I'm at the Senegal 3 days a week. Even more when we come for the feast. Trumpet sounding, then we rise on our feet. Preparation for when you hit the scene. On the cloud, riding real clean. Yehudi gang better join the winning team. Get down or lay down, you know what that means. I'm on the gas, no brakes, like I was a fiend.
I can only speak for me cause I'm locked in. Waiting for that rudder come to drop in. If you gon' be saving, no stopping. But you can call me a top, I'm in the top 10. Preacher cry loud like a cymbal. Gotta let that weight in the single. At the end, Lala send with that bingo. But then you can fun with my kinfolk.
Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go.
You can find me at the sun again. To the day I go to be with the sun again. I will done shine, so gonna run again. You can't comprehend the mouth, so you dumb again. The way of y'all sending God just like refuse. But you're on the outside like some refuse. If I had your spot, I'd be pressed too. You an experiment, nothing but a test tube. And if you Christian, you irrelevant. Don't give a F about your Jesus like we celibate. You try to hold us captive, but them change rent. Preacher teachers that own it, no time to change rent. You don't agree with a mouth, so we can walk together. I'll be with the Yahoo team, you can check the schedule. If you ain't hear me, you can play that back. But let me take a time to tell you where I be at. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me.
Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Tryna get that roof up, gotcha. Send it go. Send it go.
Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me. Kamashi, Shabayi, at least 3 of the Muhadi. The synagogue is where I be. Don't call my phone, don't bother me.
can't make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy days gon' come, the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy days gon' come, but the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Alright, alright. Sing it with me, y'all. Everything will be alright. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know it's gotta be, sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. Said it's gonna be, yeah, alright. Yeah. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know, will it will be, yeah.
Trouble in your way, feeling like you can't make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy days gon' come, the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy days gon' come, but the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, there's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Sing, sometimes when you're going through, yeah, there's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. That it's gonna be alright.
It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. From day one, all you shown was consistency. Still trying to figure out what made you consider me. Without you, I know I wouldn't make it. Everybody knows, so ain't no point in trying to fake it. Let me be clear why I'm saying this. If you don't understand what I'm saying is, Yahushua is the door that your approval I'm fighting for. But more than friends, cause this is a relationship. FG, you're right on the ship, you gon' be sinking. We done all been a lot of things, but truth make you transition. The bark of a cricket lob, it's time to change your thinking. In the time of an eye, twinkle just like if you were blinking. If you need Yahushua, help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. If you need Yahushua, help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. When I should've been dead and gone alone with Lynn, Yahushua HaMashiach was the man that he sent. They hung him up high and his clothes was rent. You can ask for dispensation, Kim will tell you what's spent. What greater how have a man than this? I'm not ashamed to be a Nike, but call me your friend. Only one way to y'all, and that way is him. Dexter tried to tell us all it's all about the thing. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. In that time I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. Anytime I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
The weapons of our warfare not carnal but strong through Elohim, to pulling down strongholds like Shamshon with Philistines. Through Yahuwah I'm rich, but they wanna take my wealth. So as I did time before, I gotta go and shake myself. You think his strength came from his head, you only scratch the surface. You see it came through his obedience if you stop and focus. I didn't get this on my own, this ain't no boast to me. Get you with each one of your eyes and tell me what you see. Yeah, I may tote a pistol, but I got artillery armed with the same mind as other East of Elohim. We all got this thing comfort, that comfort kiss the bigger whatsoever need. Cause time before for my learning, yes I'm learning that the scripture ain't just made for me to quote them, but it got to be inside like DNA, so I'm encoding. So when my youth come to finally stop and take my death, I can hear you who will say, well done soldier, take your rest. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me, you prosper. And I ain't talking 9 milli over literal chopper. Nigga, just stop it. Yo, Hootie, the dream team. He want me kicked off the roster. That's Satan, the great dragon. I gotta go kill this monster. Cause me and him be battling. Try and get in my conscience and turn me away from y'all. They say his mission accomplished. Cause this time it's running short here. And I know we getting more scared. So I fight his demons with obedience and more prayer. Still I keep the sword near. Right along with that armor. But I know my weapons aren't gonna be carnal to win this warfare. They mighty through Yahuwah, cause in the end, I look to be with him a trip way better than Hawaii and Aruba. Imagine you staring down the barrel, right up on your shooter, delete you using a finger, like he typing on computers, kill you in cold blood that you die. But in the future, the heritage of his people will rise up to see Yahusha.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
Say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell them what you want. Yahusha's on the main line, so call him up. That call is long distance, so you best make sure you got enough. So your call won't get declined, you won't get a second time. There's a lot of folks that's waiting, I suggest you get in line. Look, you sitting there, mad enough. Why you keep standing like this when they mad enough? He gon' bring you up as soon as he mad enough. But you think this is the game, so keep laughing. I can only speak for me, cause I don't know nothing about y'all. But I gotta make sure I live circumspect so I can answer when he call. If there's problems in your marriage, you can call him up. Whether you're going through right now or had to give him up. And if there's problems in your finances, just call him up. Cause if he can give you Shamayim, then surely money is an easy thing. Yahusha's on the main line, so no matter what your problem is, could be your family, could be your health, but all your healing is in him. But make sure before you call that your lifestyle is in check. Cause if not, when you make that call, he gon' hit reject. Say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want.
Yahusha on the main line, call him up, tell him what you want. Is it that Ruach HaKodesh? Bless you, go and tell him up front, cause he ain't got time for the games and shit. He looking for a marriage, not a fling, it's a relationship. The road to Qatar is broad but narrow, is that way to him. So you ought to be careful choosing sides and know what lane you pick. You in the HOP, I'm in the right, maintaining speed. No cocaine and weed, amazingly how we were chose before the Arabs became the beat. So if I take the lead, it wasn't I, it was ordained by he. Don't be mad, it gotta just be the way it is. Say la vie, wait and see on how this tree will grow. My Aki be patient. He called me out of the soil and I rose up to the occasion. Chosen out of the nations, Yahuwah molded us and made us to cry out and call on the before a phone was created. Yahusha Mashiach, my hope through this tribulation. He calling me through a text, I got that notification.
Say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I say Yahusha's on the main line.
like you want it, and call him like you need it. Yeah.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
His rod and his staff where my comfort at. Keep me conformed to this world, ain't no time for that. But I'ma stand firm on this word and won't turn. Why these niggas fold like some paperbacks? Music scene was getting cold, that's why I grabbed heater. I set the table with a beat, now it's time to eat up. That the bar till I'm full and I regurgitate the same thing that the imposter, that's an aftertaste. I'm spitting my shali, but you don't get it. Exercise my amuna, survival of the fittest. And it's essential cause it's helping me grow. I got the sun and the water of stone. If he anoint me with his oil, then I know it's all for my burial. Told you don't touch his anointing, so he ain't sparing you. I just want my life to become so I can see his face in peace when he finally comes.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest. Who is my shepherd? Turn my nafash over into his hand like I threw an interception. Toward Shamayim, look to him for direction. But while I'm on this earth, still maneuver with a weapon. Keep a strap on the side. Cover from Yahuwah like the staff in the ride. And I don't wanna shoot you cause I'd rather think above all the actions of my life. Bring passions on my life. In the shadow I abide as I travel with the squad. The path is so deep. Allahim take the wheel, I'm in the passenger seat. Used to be one of the boys who wanted to run with bulls until I seen y'all was only pastoring sheep. Now my whole outlook is different, like a nigga fresh home and he out from prison. Two of a kind, sure to follow. If I'm about his business, well forever in his house, I'm with it. Let's get it.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil cause I know you who is my help.
Guide my steps, keep right, won't turn left. On this road that I'm on till I'm laid to rest.
Tell yourself he's with me. He won't forget me. Though you can't see it, just believe it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. I apologize to you for all my inconsistency. It was only with you because the sin I did consistently. But when I turn to Yahoo and I start to read, your ear is not heavy, your head is not short, but it's all of my iniquity.
that comes between us and causes such a great separation, and leave me on my knees praying, making supplication. Cause the sin is my disease, I need your medication. Scribe me your top with an extra dose of patience. Cause I'm waiting on your Ruach HaKodesh to dwell inside of me. Don't leave me to my own desire, come and take the driver's seat. Cause all my tip was on you, who's my all in all. So when it's hard I tell myself, this time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I appreciate you if you say this is encouraging. I'm glad I helped you, but I wrote this to encourage me and keep me reminded of the calm that I was finding before I ever started sticking, before I was ever even minded. In my ignorance, Yahuwah chose to wink at me. Can't pretend that I heard truth that started changing instantly. It came with some struggles and a lot of back and forth till you in a position where you're forced to finally stop and make a choice. So glad I chose Yahushua HaMashiach to be my help, to be your light unto my feet and be your guide unto my steps. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No.
What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? Take me back to the old way. Ta old way. Make my life better, man. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. Nah, yo, who this standing tall? Purchase rule, I scare protection just to spot out all you fraud. Y'all Jim Duggan with the scripture. Shout who told me about you brawlers. Got to rise cold high. Make it plain so I can follow. Take me back to the old way. Wow. All these niggas gay. Yo, who the better wake up these maggots decision makers? Got all people in a trance. Persons, blouse, and skinny pants. Emasculating all men. Now we got stay at home dad. Immaculate education. So glad to receive they papers. Too busy breaking their lunch. Now we done forgot how to hunt. It's a lion out there. We used to control the jungle. Each can't subdue the arise if y'all ain't planted in our hearts.
Yeah, on down 616, it'll enhance my journey. Find out order the meaning, since it's better transform me.
Call me Cam Hardaway, crossing over Ivory. Coming up with broken ankles, please don't try to guard me.
Take me back to the old way. Yeah, on down 616, it'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Yeah, room y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on it. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber.
Dehumanization taking place, I see it. Paint my people as savage so that they can delete us. Preach this all a human being and used to
simplifying the fraction. Nasty crackers, bastards, passion. We could tell just by your action. Shook her arm, body stacking. Media outlets got us slacking. We got the target, hope you pack it. Place gon' burn, then that's a fact. You get the gas, I get the match. Take a slashing. Courtesy of the North Gatekeeper. Shaman Yim extravaganza. In the rule, I kiss my ticket.
You ain't out with your hooter, you don't apologize, man. You like a nigga at a country club. You know you can't get in.
What's your alternative? Dead ends. Think it's time to switch your route. Ron I. Smith navigation headed to paradise, no doubt. You can trash the side ladder. Our example in your code. But I had this on my life. It should have been on no recall. You were headed for a fall. Make my way to the top proper. Kai-eating a modern shawl. They won't be no thief or robber. Now take me back to the old way. Y'all roam y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive only. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all roam y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive only. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Ain't no thief and robber.
Mag the rich like come from a different cloth, nigga.
Let me talk to him. Yahuwah is my everything. I ain't got no plan B, intentionally severed it. No plan B. Obedient until the end, grow to full stature, completing all my measurements. Obedient. Call that development, building up my Amunah, real estate investments. Building up. We not like the gooey, we Yehudi, honest, she ain't better than your best friends. You need to pay attention. I'm serious about this ministry. Quick to hear, choose my words skillfully. Rich Life and Mag on the track, showing niggas how to display ability. I got a reward, I do this willingly, and we not the same. You the fraud, believe in white imagery. I'm waiting on y'all, and I already know my time on the rocks. Limited, behaving judiciously.
Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same. We all made from the same flesh, we just cut different. Your Hootie gang be heavy duty like truck engines. They lightweight, they might break. It's fluff in them, sweet like cake. They type fake, they love fiction. Hate the truth and love the lies. I'm Aubrey, crossed over the other side. Sinner life ain't suit me, I had to cut the ties. Live a clean life, dog, I don't go duck and hide. So when my number call, I won't hang up the line. I'll pick up, here, well done. Now come abide and come inside in the mild coupe that he prepared for the Yahudim. It be limited seats there. We made Kohanim, he ain't giving us cheap gear. A crown from Elohim and white rose what we wear. I see clear since I left the Kashak behind. Now I'm looking up, waiting on the Shema to shine. Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on y'all, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same.
Nothing short of greatness. Live forever, my rock of the ages. Creator of the nations. By your wisdom, you laid the foundation. By your son, redeemed man from the stain of. We fell by Adam, through Mashiach will raise up. Not to be ashamed of, I bow the knee to my judge. Elohim, save us. You're worthy. Captain, place me on your team, grant me a jersey. Let me get specific. I want a glorified body in the home where I won't become thirsty. You're so merciful. May I have a little time, your servant Ryan Mack would getting personal. I know you're not a man, may you please barack me with Kayi Irreversible.
He's nothing short of amazing, but I was that dude, so lewd that I abhorred your greatness. Fast food, I took orders from Satan, co-signing with folks lying in fornication. You used to find me, catch me in your daughter's basement. Get it in, then I get out before morning came in. Then it's off to the bus stop on the corner waiting. Now I'm knocking at you, who was doing? I'm patient. Waiting on that Barack to come. Redemption of my soul high, and I ain't got the funds. So I'm looking up, waiting on the Abba son. We know it's Yahushua and the prophet tongue. Many times it's Shabbat the sung. A race we gotta run till time expire and the clock is done. Many call but not selected, shoot they shot in the resurrection, but they get rejected like you blocking dunks. Yahushua, the Lamb, my salvation. True creator, I'm his creation. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations.
Crazy. Say Rich. You know time about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we follow lies. You ain't equal with the Yahoo. You ain't the people of Elohim.
Tell them what's on your heart. The moment I've been awaiting. We've been lied to too many generations. Wasn't told how these Gentiles is faking. It's in Kazum, you changed the revelation. So y'all people listen up. Possess your souls and your patience. He knows our works, poverty and tribulation. None